Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Yes, we are alive, and not only alive, but live as well. Oh, long time no see. Oh, Nyx is up and around, and now has a attitude that she's well. So much improved, much improved. Still doing a lot of sleeping, but at the point of tired of being sick, and I can't say I blame her. It's only been a month. Let's see. Um, on other news, did make a substantial bit of progress today as far as orders go. Um, Managed to get 10 of them out of the door today before UPS and the mailman ran. And I've got so far probably about 15 more staged and being packed tonight. By the time Monday rolls around, I should have somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 orders out the door. Now, of course, these are all the older orders, the ones that, were from the latter part of December during our vacation period that should have been when we got back, but instead wound up in the hospital. So, anyway, getting caught up, making progress. Let's see. All right, and see who we got in here. Let's see. Oh, good. Okay. Uh, YouTube's having issues. YouTube is doing its craziness. All right, go over here, and that's that. And default viewer, and mute that. Get rid of the noise. And let's see. I need to swap screens. Put this over here. Put this one over here. That way the comments are in the right place.
My comments are where they were supposed to be.
Let's see. Where is chat? Where did chat go? YouTube has rearranged. Well, chat is down here for some reason.
I'll fix it in a second.
Okay. All right. Anyhow, uh, yes, she's back. Y'all heard the noise, see the hand. So I'm getting the boot, so to speak.
Hey, he's got to finish his dinner.
So yeah, I left half my dinner. It's waiting on me.
Just remind me to turn the volume back on my phones.
Oh, okay.
Love you.
All right.
Thank you, my honey.
Enjoy.
I plan on it. Okay. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness, what happened to my camera? Whew. That one. Hang on, Anita. I see you.
I could not hear Anita. I think she's got sound issues again.
Sound issues again. Okay. Mr. E got me all discombobulated over here. And okay, there is our and hi gang. Gosh, I've missed you guys. No joke, I really have. And I just woke up yesterday morning and I said, okay, this is the last day that I'm going to be sick, and I'm tired of being tired, and I'm sick of being sick. And so it was like, I'm done. And my grandmother was the best at, mental positivity and how it made you feel. Okay. And she kind of instilled that into me. So it was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I got too much to do. It's time to, I have what I called wallowed in the bed for 6 weeks. And now this one here, I scared him to death. Okay. Because I was really sick. I really was. And After we got home and got the medical records, that's when we kind of realized how sick I was. So, anyway, this one here is, having a meltdown after the fact, but I let him have it. And you were sick and you don't understand, and you could have died. And I'm like, hey, I've been sick 3 times in 40 years. Okay. So, I mean, I'm healthy as an ox. And they did an x-ray from my ponytail to my toenails, and I should glow green in the dark. Before all of that they took, the vampire sucked out all my blood, and my liver is fine, my kidneys is fine, my lungs are fine, my gallbladder is fine, my everything on the inside is fine. Okay, other than this last little bit here. I have pleurisy, which is a leftover remnant of pneumonia. But it's kind of like Rocky Balboa. Remember when he was punching the meat, in the freezer? Well, that's what it feels like. But I've been in 101 fights in my life and had my ribs punched in. So, I mean, it's kind of like when you take a deep breath, it feels like somebody's kind of stabbing you a little bit, but it's like, okay, hey, I'm done. I'm done being sick. I'm done being tired, and I'm done. It's time to get up, get my business back in order, get my Saturday Night Live back in order, get my group back in order, and it is time to get the house back in order. Okay, because enough's enough. And so I just declared enough was enough, and I'm done. I'm here. I'm tired of dying. So oh, I do still have a little bit of breathing issues, but they sent me home with I do have my inhalers, but they also sent me home with a nebulizer, and then we just got a smaller one. It's one of these here kinds, and I don't need it all the time, but until the pleurisy is like gone, I've been trying to do a breathing treatment at least once a day. Only thing is, you guys are going to notice tonight that I'm literally doing this. Okay. With asthma medication, it is kind of a form of speed. So, this rat wheel that I'm on, these squirrels that I normally chase are going to be extra froggy tonight. Okay. And so y'all just have to bear with me. I apologize in advance. I can tell you before the night even gets started, I'm going to be all over the place. Okay. And that is due to I took a breathing treatment about 6 o'clock, and I was just, they make me very shaky, but it was needed. And I can right this minute, everybody's going, Nyx, you don't need to talk. Yes, I do. Okay, because talking, the one thing I am good at, talking is helping me expand my lungs. Okay, because I take that deep breath, and so it's helping. It's making things better. So anyway, but when I have to take that nebulizer or my asthma medication, and y'all are like, oh my God, Nyx is broke down in overdrive tonight, she's just all over the place. Normally that's why, because of the fact that the medication just oh gosh, 2 round ping pong balls in a round goldfish bowl. Okay, because my brain just goes crazy. But I've been home. Today makes 2 weeks straight that I have not even wiggled a toe. Okay. I have sit in this chair. I have slept. This week, I've literally slept the entire week. Okay. Trying to rest my body and doing as little as possible. And just kind of like, okay, put the stress to the side, okay, and just get better, and then hit it hard like that racehorse at the starting gate. And with me, I know me, when I get aggravated or when I get headstrong, I can do 3 weeks work in one day. Okay. And that's the ADHD in me. And so, but Mr. E and I, we have what is called like an assembly line. Okay. He can't do his job if I don't do my stuff. Okay. I can't do my stuff if he don't do his stuff. So he prints, he packs, he takes care of the big stuff, the trays and what have you. I do all the itty bitty, teeny tiny stuff. Okay. As they say, the devil's in the details. I'm the one that puts all the stickers on the invoices. I'm the one that puts all the stickers on the goodie bags. I'm the one that fills the goodie bags. I'm the one that makes the putties. I'm the one that does all this. Well, all these little bitty things, might take a minute here and there, but at the same time, they add up. I can tell you right this minute, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I got 24 putties that are sitting right here that I have to have done by Monday because they're customer orders. Now, the reason why I haven't been doing anything is because of the pleurisy. Okay, because I couldn't raise my arm. I had it on this side as well, but not as bad. And making putty is like pulling taffy. Okay. And that was one thing about, I couldn't even pick up this water jug with my right hand. And so apparently the right side caught the gist of it. But again,
Facebook message.
Hey, I turned the volume off on that. So anyway, I'm better now. Okay. Is it still there? Yeah. If you've talked to me, you've seen me, stretch. And what I'm doing is I'm trying to stretch this, and it does relieve a little bit, but also to us women that wear bras with the underwire, it's literally sitting on top of it. And it's not a muscle. It is literally just it's where the walls of your lungs have separated. Okay. And it's like two pieces of sandpaper rubbing together. And that's what causes the pain. But again, all I've taken was one Tylenol and one ibuprofen every 6 hours. I did take all of the doctor's medications. I will never, ever take them again. They're gone. They're history. They can keep their blood pressure medicine. They can keep their steroids. They can keep all. No. Okay. I got too many squirrels running around in here. I worry about this. Okay. And Mr. E said that when I was at the kids' house, he mentioned this today, that I still can't explain it, and doctors, y'all go find a doctor somewhere, but apparently my blood was eating my blood. Okay. And that's about the gist of it that I know. And I felt like I had a cold, didn't know I was as sick as I was. And Mr. E was like, well, when we went to the kids, they had this stray dog that they had picked up at the grocery store. He was in a parking lot. Well, he took to me ASAP and literally sat in my lap for the whole damn time. So, Mr. E seems to think, and it was wet and it was raining and it was cold and they'd let the dogs out and the dogs in and all like this. So he seems to think that when I got the A1 influenza from my 16-year-old grandson, and kind of got over that I picked up kind of like dirt and stuff from the dog and the dogs going in and out. Okay, now this is just a guesstimation. I don't know, we're still hunting for answers over why I ended up as sick as I was. But anyway, I'm fine. Okay, we are going to get back to regular scheduled programming. Starting this week, everything is going to be coming back. Anita's Mad Gabs are going to be there. We're going to do Whip Wednesdays through Saturday. Matter of fact, Anita's going to extend the or the game to Saturday. That way, they both end at the same time. Give y'all a little extra time. And then also I'm going to go back to the YouTube wheels and the drawings and all like this. The reason why I haven't done it in the past 2 weeks since I've been home is because honestly, Mr. E has been playing catch up. Okay, I cannot ask that man to print nothing else because I've got 200 orders in here that's got to go out, and everybody gets a basket. And the reason why I know how many orders I got is because I know how many baskets I've got. Everybody's order goes in a basket. Okay. So, and I mean, when I walk in that kitchen and I see it stacked to the rafters on all corners, it's like my brain just goes from 0 to infinity going, oh no, okay, I don't have time for this. I don't have time. So, again, other than the fact of a little bit of tightening of my chest, okay, and a little frog in my throat a little bit, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm healthy. I'm back. And if I'm not back, I'm going to make myself be back. Okay. I'm not a poor me. I'm not a pity party person. I don't do, I'm not a China doll that needs to be set up on a 10-foot shelf. Okay. And I take enough vitamins to choke a horse. So, and that was another thing too. I'd gotten lax with my vitamins like zinc and D3 and A and what have you. So when I got around my grandson and he had the A1 influenza, yeah, now zinc, if I'd have been taking it like I was supposed to and doing my normal 2 to 1, I'd have most probably just flushed it through my system and went on. But I can tell you that I had a 2-week, 15-day physical in the hospital, which Jasmine, it's Jasmine Medical Center, no, St. Joseph Medical Center, downtown Lexington, and pick a hospital. We got them all. But it was like a 5-star hotel. I am not lying. I mean, they took care of me like I was the princess of Zimbabwe or something, and so, they were just, everybody was there. So, I, shout out to them and those fabulous people. My doctors, I had 4 of them. I did have to kind of slap them around a little bit and go, yo, I'm locking all of y'all in one room and you need to talk. Okay. Because that was the only thing, was left hand wasn't keeping up with the right hand. But if that's all you got to worry about and you're still breathing at the end of the day when you walk out the door, then that's all that matters. Now enough of that. Okay. I will not talk about no more of me being sick. We are going to positivity. Okay. I'm tired of being tired and I'm sick of being sick, and it is time to throw back the curtains, let the sun shine in, and it is time to change this around a little bit, and let's go back to our positive ways of doing things. And so how do we do that? Well, you put one foot in front of the other. So anyhow, Anita, I see you there, baby. I ain't forgot you. But again, I'm back. Okay. That's one thing about it. I'm too damn hard-headed to lay down and die. I just can't. I don't know how. I have been a survivor since I come out the womb kicking and screaming. So I don't know how to do anything else. This one here, I gave him 2 weeks. Okay. Because I scared him to death. He thought I was literally dying. I scared him to death. And it was like, all right, I'll be a good girl for 2 weeks. Okay. I gave him his 2 weeks. Last night I looked him dead in the eye. I said, I'm done. I'm done. Okay. I'm not a China doll. I'm tired of being that China doll. That's not me. And I got too much to do, dude. So it is time for you and me to kick it in high gear and get this done. And so I literally sent him to bed at 11 o'clock last night. And I said, go to bed, go get you a ton of sleep, because this weekend we're going to hit it, and we're going to hit it hard. And when I say hit it hard, that means I'm running a marathon in my house. Get out of my way. And so, and Marshall, poor Marsha, I've been talking to Marsha, and bless her heart, she's been hanging on, to those strings for dear life, because I am just all over the place. And thank you, Marsha, for talking to me. And so, anyway, I want to send out a huge thank you to all of you. Okay. All the messages I started answering some last night. I sent y'all voice messages because it was just simple and easier and quick, to let you know, hey, I'm here, I got you. I'm getting back into the swing of things. So I still got a whole bunch more. Now tonight I send out invites to everybody. Y'all want to show up? Fine, get your little tuckuses in here. Okay. If not, then you're busy and got something going on. But anyway, thank you. Thank you to everybody. I have still got, okay, and the reason why they are still here, don't be mad at me, okay? But the reason why they are still here, okay, all of these, and I don't even know I don't know if this is a box I ordered or something somebody sent me. But anyway, it's Amazon. And what I'm going to do is, a matter of fact, I got these today from Miss Billie J. Anderson. Mr. E stopped at the post office, and so I am going to do an unboxing video. Okay. And this way, it's going to be a video, and I am going to be able to calmly and slowly be able to open each and every, card and letter and box and what have you, and give everybody, and enjoy the process of my, my cards that you guys stopped and took the time to send me. And I'm going to give everybody, a proper shout out and a proper thank you. And so this is why they are, still here right this minute, but I promise that is coming. And for those of you that I haven't got to yet, thank you in advance. For those, I love cards, because that means somebody literally stopped long enough to, to spend 5 minutes thinking about you or doing something for you. And so anyway, I also want to send a shout out to Tima. Oh my gosh, Tima was there for me every day. Okay, she would just send these little bitty, little blurbs. How you doing? You okay? What's going on? And it was literally every day. And she wasn't trying to bother me. She wasn't trying to aggravate me or nothing like this. It was just that line to the outside, and it really meant a lot. It really, really, really meant a lot. And so, if y'all watched her live last night, I sent her some special little goodies because my brain couldn't come up with those words. And I was surfing Amazon like always, and I seen those, and it just fit perfect because she is such a beautiful person and a beautiful soul. And she literally cared enough to touch base with me at least once a day. Hey, how you doing? Okay. I'm here for you if you want anything. And so, and we kind of just, I'm still breathing, and went on. But Sandy and Anita and Marsha Hargis and Mother and Amanda and all you guys in here, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you for all of the love, the support, the messages, the everything. Now, if I got a couple of things that I'm lost on, okay? So if you are in here tonight, which we have to rebuild the channel because it's kind of it's in trouble. When I get sick and I left, everybody left. So we need to go round up everybody and have them get their butts back in here. But anyhow, it was I just wanted to say thank you and for the support and the love and the kindness, and everybody's stuff is coming. Okay, everybody's stuff is coming. Y'all gonna think it's Christmas. That's the only thing that I can say is y'all gonna think it's Christmas again in the middle of, and I'm sitting here wondering where December and January went. Okay. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you. AK Fast Punch. Thank you to all of you guys that have hung in there with me. Okay. I don't go down, but when I do, I go down hard. Okay. And I'm just like that old plow mule that just, keeps chugging along 1 foot at a time. But anyway, I want to thank all the people, Danielle and Anita, and all the people that were here and did guest spots and what have you. Thank you, thank you, thank you to everyone. I feel like my thank yous are not enough, and you'll be getting little extra goodies, because I don't want nobody to feel left out. I don't want nobody to feel like they're less than. Okay, so I have little special thingies that I'm doing, but again, they're time consuming. Okay, whenever you do little stuff, it's always time consuming. But also to just Diana Decknap, her laugh. She would send me these little voice messages, okay? And her laugh is infectious, and it always makes me smile or it makes me giggle, okay? So when I get these little messages from her, and then I got Sandy and, everybody that messaged me, it was kind of like that little nudge forward, okay? Just keep going, keep going, keep going. But again, I really didn't know I was dangerously sick. I thought I just had a cold, and I looked at them like they were crazy, and I felt like a race car at NASCAR and with a pit crew, because they were like poof, and I be here, I be there. I'm still black and blue everywhere. So anyway, I wanted to say a huge positive thank you to everyone, okay, that was there for me. I love the flowers, and oh my gosh, Sandy, as for your card, honey, I called, okay, and the nurses said that they haven't seen it. So I'm hoping that it'll get returned to you and you can do, send it back or whatever, or send it to me at the house. But Sandy had sent me a card to the hospital, and I had already checked out by the time it got there, and so I didn't get it. But I did call, I did try to track it down, and I did talk to my nurses that were there, and they said that if they see it, they will forward it to me. But I did try, baby. So anybody got any questions? Okay, anybody got any questions whatsoever? Speak now. All right. You want to know about your order? Fine. You want to know about the weather? Fine. You want to know if I stubbed my toe today? Fine. The only thing that I got to say is if you're woman enough to ask the question, you better have your big girl panties on, because I'm going to give you a straight up answer. So anyway, that is it. Okay. That is the gist of it. No more poor me's. No more my head's hanging off. No more my butt hurts. No more my toe hurts. No more none of this. Okay. I'm Southern. We don't do that. We wallow for a little while, and then it's like, all right, that's it. It's time to, get up, because if we don't get up, ain't nobody else gonna do it for us. For all of those negative, I do have to toss this in here, for all of those negative Nancys that and you know who I'm talking about. I mentioned this last week. I'm not gonna play with you. You come off at me, here's your money. Would you like for me to give you 5 websites for you to go to? Take your money, go shop at them. I don't need your money. I don't care. I'm not going to fight with you. I'm not going to argue with you. I have been transparent. I have posted updates for 6 weeks, almost daily, either Mr. E or myself. Okay. It's not like you're not clued in as to what has been going on in my life. Now, life has this funny way of throwing stuff in front of you that you've got no control over. Okay. And that is this. That is exactly what happened to me. So here's the thing. You want to get bitchy. You want to sit here and do all this crap and demand and everything else. I'm not even going to respond to you. I'm going to cancel your order. I'm going to refund your money, and I'm going to block you from buying from my store ever again. Okay. Plain and simple. I do not have time for your negative crap. Plain and simple. I'm done. I got too many fantastic customers in here and too many fantastic friends that are waiting for their stuff. So I'm not going to play with you. You want to be I want to use some bad words. Okay. If you want to be that way, Mr. E and I made a decision last night after a very, very nasty message. And thank goodness it wasn't directed at him. It was open-ended. Let me put it that way. But that's when he looked at me and I looked at him and I said, that's it. We're done. I'm done, apologizing. I'm done. Life happens. Okay. If you get, heaven forbid, you get in a car wreck and you're in a hospital for 6 months, well, I'm sorry. You're not going to get up and go run a marathon. Okay. So hear me. If you have an order with me and you cannot wait, message me kindly and go, hey, Nyx, I'm sorry. I just, I'm tired of waiting, and I will give you your money back. But if you're going to come at me and you're going to come at my husband, I'm going to tell you, take your money and shove it up your ass. Okay? Because I don't need it. I do this for a hobby. And I am not going to allow you or anyone else to abuse me or my husband over a life incident that we had no control over. Okay? It's not worth it. It's not worth my sanity. And I see who my true friends are right here. And I'm not throwing in the kitchen sink. I'm throwing in the house. So, that's their loss. Go take it, have fun. I hope you enjoy whatever it is that you get. Don't come back, because I will block you, and you won't be able to buy from my store. But me and Mr. E made a executive decision last night that we're not arguing with people. We're here. Just cancel the order. I mean, like 2 seconds. Cancel the order. They get their money back. The order literally goes poof, and that's the end of that. And if I got extras left over, guess what? You guys are getting them. Okay. And I'm going to be using them as giveaways for you guys, and all of you guys are going to benefit from what these people, what was printed. And I mean, she, matter of fact, flat out called me a liar. Okay. And she says, you lied to me. The postage was, the postage was printed, but it was not shipped. Well, and you lied to me due to the fact that the postage was printed, meaning that it had been shipped. And I didn't even respond. I was so tired of apologizing and explaining that it was like, screw it, cancel, refund, bye, and I don't lie. I couldn't lie if you paid me to. But the thing is when the postage was printed, okay, it was when we came home and Mr. E was packing the orders, sick. What's more important, toting me to the hospital or packing orders? Okay, so she was kind of like in that middle zone of crazy. Okay, but I don't lie to nobody, and that was the final straw. When she come out and called me a liar, it was like, yeah, no, I'm done. That's it. Final straw. Bye. History. I don't need the stress. I don't need the drama. And I'm darn sure not gonna let somebody abuse my husband. So it was like everybody. I mean, I've put it on, I've done everything except for take a radio station spot and put it on blast. It's on every social network that I am on. It's on every page. It's on everything. I have never in my life put roadkill photos on on the internet. Oh my Lord, do you see them pictures? Mr. E had a conniption because I shared, personal information, and normally we don't. But I told him that, I am transparent. I want people to see what is going on, okay? And so it was just like, that's why I posted them. That's why I kept telling Mr. E to send out updates and everything else, because I wanted everybody to know exactly what was going on, and that I wasn't trying to steal from people or anything else. And those people that were snotty and what have you, bye, there's the door. And so, okay, I'm done. That's it. I've said what I had to say. I'm tired of being tired. I'm sick of being sick. And now it is time to get my ever-loving skinny butt back in gear again. Okay. Does it still hurt when I take a deep breath? Yep. But guess what? As my great grandma would say, scratch it, get over it, and gone. So, it ain't going to get worse. It's just going to get better, but it's going to take a little bit of time. But I'm done being sick. So, hello world, Nyx is back in to the land of the living. So again, Anita, my left hand, right hand, and big toe of my hard drive, man, y'all show her some love, okay? Because her, and thank you, Danielle Govro. Okay, and thank you to Kevin and Erica. Talked to her today. Bless her heart. I haven't talked to anybody in so long. It was like Erica was like, oh my God. But I'm trying to play catch up with messages. So, and if you've got an event, if you have an event that I said, yes, I was going to sponsor, please slap me, come to me, slap me, go, hello, remember this, because I have over 100 messages, and I mean, they're just getting lost in the shuffle. So, but anyway, there we go. And there is my beautiful Anita.
I hope you can hear me.
Again, whew. Thank you. Can
anyone hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Because Mr. E said he couldn't, so.
You're better now. Okay. But anyway, I just wanted to literally no more poor me, no more my toe aches, no more my ass aches, no more nothing else. Okay. And it's positive from here on out. We got Phoenix Fantasy coming up. Okay, the event. And so I am focusing on that. If we need sponsors, I'm not gonna lie, I am not gonna lie. If you own a store, you know a friend that owns a store, please go ask them if they would like to be a sponsor. Okay. Also, too, if you don't own a store and you would like to sponsor something, the Amazon Phoenix Fantasy list is up. Now, again, our number one prize this year is at the very top, and it's that table, and it's $51. And I got two of them. Dude, you can stand on them. Okay, they are literally bulletproof, and they're very nice. That you can do a 60 by 80, and it will even hold a A2 light pad. So anyway, they're very, very nice, and that is going to be what goes in every gift box this year. That is our one gift. And the rest of it is I'm just picking it up here and there when I catch sales. Amazon changes their prices like they change their underwear. So anyhow, Marsha, your big toe is supposed to hurt. Okay, I love you. But anyway, the again, I'm just watching sales on Amazon, and I have
Facebook message.
I thought I turned the volume off on that, but anyway, there are a lot of things that are sets that are like $6, $7, and there's enough in one set to where it can go in each basket or each box. And
Facebook message.
Excuse me. So anyway, okay, come here, volume. Oh, pad. Come on, wake up. And I got somebody under my feet. Who's under my feet?
That's not Ellie.
Come here. Come here. Oh, dog. Okay, and mute. There. All right. I think we did it. I don't know. I think we did it. Okay, good enough. Who's that? That's baby girl. Okay, this is the new member of the family. This is Sydney. And yes, this is the new baby girl. Oh, look at that. Say hello. Hello, everybody. My name is Sydney. She is about 4 months old. So say hello. Yes, I'm the new one. She's spotted. Look at the top of her head. She's got I've never seen one that's like this. She's kind of like Sid as far as coloring, and that is, you say, yes, you're Sid's girlfriend, huh? So anyway, that's why she come up with the name Sydney. And believe it or not, when I got out of the hospital, at 6 o'clock, literally 6 p.m. on the nose, man. When they shove you out, they shove you out. And Mr. E had picked her out already and had showed me pictures. So it was like, okay, get out of the hospital, go to Petco, run in, grab her. He pays for her. I run back to the truck. Okay, just getting out of the hospital, and come home. And I come home, sit in this chair, and introduced her to everybody and sit in the floor. And oh my gosh, I miss my baby so much. And played with them and played with them and played with them. But I couldn't come home before that. And I was scared to, because of the fact that what I had is transmittable to your pets. Hear me when I say this, okay? This is A2 influenza you can give to your cats and your dogs, and it will take them out.
Birds, cattle, and horses.
Birds, cattle, and horses as well. Now, I had A1, okay? So that's why I'm kind of ruling out the dog thing. Other than that, okay, if I'd have got anything, I'd have got pink eye or something like that from him traipsing around in the backyard, with the wet and the mud and what have you. But yeah, I knew that I had to stay away from the babies. Now, update on Ellie. Where's Ellie? You got Ellie?
She's eating.
Oh, Ellie's eating. I'll show y'all Ellie in a minute. Ellie has thyroid problem that just come up. She's the little white one with the pink eyes. And she has got a knot, and I'm not joking, and she's tiny. She's itty bitty. She's got a knot on her side of her neck that is the size of a baseball. No exaggeration. I'll show y'all in a minute. Because, other than that, she's healthy. Because we've taken her to the vet. Mr. E's got another appointment for her on Wednesday. They're going to do blood work. And he is going to take it across the street from where he works due to the fact that he has access to, the horses and the testing and all that stuff. So we're just shortcutting it. And we need to find out if what kind it is as far as thyroid. Is it benign? Is it still going to continue to grow? What have you. We are about quality of life, not prolonging life, not for our benefit. And so whenever one of the babies gets sick, we do our best to give them the best life that they can have. But when they can no longer motivate and take care of themselves, okay, that's when we go, okay, you're not going to suffer. We're just not going to do that. Now, that is Mr. E's, besides me, that is his princess. Honey, she sits like this in his chair and she looks out that door and waits for him to come home. The only thing she's missing is the tiara, and I can't find one small enough. But I mean, she is 8 years old. The vet said that she's healthy as she can be, except for this thing on her thyroid. Now, the vet didn't touch it because of where it's at. And there's a lot of blood vessels. It's pushing up against her trachea and her esophagus. And she's finicky. She is literally the epitome of queen. Okay. She won't even eat kibble. I have to blend it up. I got to put some water in it. I got to add some of this and add. It's like cooking for her every night, But she's got weight on her and she's doing good and what have you. But again, she's got this big old knot. So Wednesday they're gonna blood test and what have you.
No biopsy.
The biopsy, and then we'll know what's what, and we'll know where to go from there. Again, her quality of life is literally 100% right this minute, other than this bulge that's on her neck. If we can get that down and we can get it to shrink and it be benign, let me put it that way, then she will have a fantastic life for another 5 years. However, if it's going to continue to grow and it is malignant, thank you, we are going to have to euthanize her. And I hate that. He hates that. We're both dreading it if that what has to happen. However, she is not going to suffer. We are not going to allow her to suffer just to prolong her life for us. Okay. So we are big time quality of life. So anyway, yep, Daddy's wiping the mouth now. She did seriously. Spoon feed. Yeah. Hold a spoon. She eats it off the spoon. Get a little more. Hold the spoon. She eats it off the spoon. Come here, rat. Oh, there you go. Okay. There we go. Come here again. All right. I know. Did you have good dinners? Okay. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Go.
Okay. Ellie, sit still. Right here. Okay. She's not wanting to sit still. Come here. Right here on this side. if y'all can see it right there, you can see that big knot hanging down. See right here? Oh, Ellie, you're not helping. Do you got a potty? Okay, there, go. Done. She had to potty. Sorry. But anyway, she's got, I mean, literally, I can hold it in the palm of my hand, and fingers crossed, prayers that she it is not malignant, if that's the correct word, and it is a thing, and we can go poof and it goes away and everything is fine. And so other than that, we are all doing, I'm just sick of being sick. I'm tired of being tired. So it's time for me to get up and do my thing. And baby mouse over here, we're going to take care of her just like we have taken care of the last that we've had for 25 some odd years, because we rescue ferrets. If some, and the problem is a lot of people will jump out and they'll go buy a ferret. Okay. But what they don't realize is, one, they're extremely expensive to take care of and to maintain. You can't just put them in a cage like a hamster and, go, that don't work. They will literally grieve themselves to death. Two, you don't buy one ferret, you buy two. Okay, because they have to depend on each other and not you. They depend on you. They go into depression if you don't give them enough attention. And Angela Rose, thank you. Angela gave us $5 to go towards Ellie's vet bill. Thank you, Angela. Oh my gosh, no joke. That goes towards Ellie's vet bill. Thank you. So anyway, but again, the vet said that I feed her vitamins and everything else like crazy. So she's healthy. There's nothing wrong with her at all. But that thing on a thyroid. Now, Mr. E's gonna have to, y'all won't know more than what I've said. Y'all gonna have to go ask him, because not only does he doctor me, he doctors the four-legged fuzzies. So anyway, I hope you guys are doing good. I hope all of y'all's babies are doing good. I want to send a shout out to Kevin and Erica, because they lost their outside kitty. And she was kind of upset about that. So love you, Erica, and I'm sorry about Mr. One Eye. And Angela Rose, again, thank you so much. And that will go towards Ellie and the vet bill. And knock on wood, we got a great vet, and she is charging us cat dog prices. Anybody with domestic animals, you walk through the door, it's $1,500 straight off the top. Okay, exotics. Because they're considered exotics. But we've got a great vet that Mr. E met through work. And one thing about the animal community here in Lexington, especially with all the horses and everything that we do, Kentucky Derby, stuff like that, everybody knows everybody. Okay. Love you. Love you too. Everybody knows everybody. And that's how we found the vet, was because she had come by Mr. E's office, I guess, to drop off some blood samples for equine diagnostics to run tests on. Because, again, we're big horse country here. And Amy is the only one that has the patent on these tests. Okay. She invented them. She made them. And she's the only one in the world that can do them. So, that's, if y'all want to know where the styrofoam's coming from, that's where, the boxes that I ship in, that's where they're coming from, because everybody will put their horse samples and stuff into these big styrofoam boxes, and they'll put a couple of things, ice packs in there, and then they'll ship it out. Well, they were being thrown in the garbage. Okay. And it's like, hello, So anyway, and we were having problems with the heat. It was summer. And people's trays were in the mail truck so long that they were warping. And so when we started using, believe it or not, when we started using those styrofoam coolers for as flimsy as they are, I think that they think it's body parts. Okay, because of the fact that we've never, ever, ever lost one. We've never had any crushed. We've never had any dented, and they're just styrofoam. But I can send something in a box and it looks like they held it up like this and drove a damn forklift through it. Okay. And I'm like, all right, don't get it. Karina, Scott, hello. Oh, Scott, I can't wait for you to get what Mr. E did for you. Oh my God, you're gonna laugh so hard. And no, I'm not gonna give away I'm not giving away the secret. That's between you and him. But anyway, gang, that is the gist of what's going on. That is where my head is at right this minute. This is where we are heading. Mr. E did his best to print and get out orders today, and more this evening, more tomorrow. And if you're shoving out 30 and 40 orders a day, it's not going to be long before we're caught up. Again, printers do only print so fast, but at the same time, I've got a crap ton of printers. Okay. And they're all chugging along. When this is over, I have Twitch TV, and if you want to watch how trays are printed, okay, you just go over to my Twitch TV, which the link's listed down below, and you can sit there and watch the printer print the trays, and everybody says it's kind of like watching a fish tank. So anyhow, Phoenix Fantasy. Okay, that is what we're going to be focusing on. That is our next challenge. Tessa, oh my gosh. One, thank you, Diana Decknap, for the $100 sponsored donation through PayPal Me. I've said thank you in everywhere. She donated $100 for shipping cost. Much love. Tessa last week donated $20. Anita, am I correct? And that goes towards shipping cost as well. So anybody that donates cash goes towards shipping. Okay. Because if you want to donate a product, we go to my Amazon wish list. If you got a store, whatever you want to do, just make sure if you've got a store, I need a business card. I need a name. If you got to handwrite it and put it with your stuff, I need you to, stick it with your stuff so everybody know where to go shop. Okay, because if you don't tell people where you at, then and they fall in love with your stuff that they get in the box, then they ain't gonna know where to go to get it. So it kind of defeats the purpose. And the Crafty UK Witch, I will be sure to create new postcards. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness, the Crafty Witch, guys. Okay, I have watercolors. She did the very first Phoenix Fantasy, and she watercolored this postcard with the Phoenix on it. I have it framed. It's framed and literally hanging on my wall. And oh my God, it is just absolutely gorgeous. And she's in the UK. If y'all go and check out her goodies and what have you, Anita, if you have her address, pop that in there. And y'all go check her out because she is just a doll, and she has always had our back. She's always sponsored, and I mean, this is stuff that she does by hand. She sit down and specifically hand painted, watercolor painted these phoenixes, these postcards for every box. Okay. And I was just, oh my gosh, I was just blown away. I mean, I know a fancy artist. I know two, Knox and I know more than a couple more, but Knox and the Crafty Witch UK. So I know a fancy artist is. But go check out her stuff. She's got some absolutely gorgeous stuff. Phoenix Fantasy this year is going to go back to its red colors. We did blue last year, but you know, and it's going to be it's going to be a okay. Think. I swear, 1 minute I was on a track, and the next minute my brain went blank. The colors are going to be red and brown, like the first year and the second year. We're going back to that. Also, it is going to be centered around mental health awareness, because May is mental health awareness. Y'all know that I got umpteen trillion squirrels running through my brain. So this is what our platform is based on. You get a package from me. It's going to have mental health awareness stuff in it. If you get 5 or 6 or something, because you continue to shop with me, 1, thank you. And 2, pass it on. Give it to your kids. Send it to the teacher at school. Do something. Just give it to somebody else if you've already got them. I try to, swap up the goodie bags. Oh my goodness, you guys y'all are gonna flip when you see these goodie bags. I literally, and this is no lie, I spent $2,000 on restocking the store and supplies and goodie bag stuff, and I did not scrimp. Okay. Y'all gonna like these goodie bags, and everybody's getting one. I don't care, if you just bought a putty, you're still gonna get one of these goodie bags. And if I had to narrow it down to a cost on the stuff that's in it, and y'all can figure it out yourself when you get it, I'm gonna have to say each goodie bag cost about $3.75 to $4. With the quality of stuff that's in it, because I don't do cheap, and I can tell you right now, ain't nobody else got goodie bags better than mine. But this is my way of saying, 1, I apologize for the delay of your order. This is my way of saying, please forgive me. Life throws us curveballs sometimes, and enjoy all of these, because I try to get stuff that you guys like. Okay, everybody's got washi tape running out their ears. I'm practical. When you get that goodie bag of mine, literally toss it in your purse. Okay, no joke. You taking the kids to the grocery store, and the kid's crying, there is something in that goodie bag to shove in his mouth. Okay. You break a fingernail, there's something in there. You got, you split a cuticle or something, there's something in there for that. You got circles under your eyes, there's something in there for that. Amber, you are correct. I should stop apologizing, but it's just, honestly, baby, it's a thing with me. But you're correct. And I am done apologizing, because I've done enough of that for 6 weeks. And, I made my statement earlier, and I need to stand on what I said. And again, everybody was informed. I'm transparent. And if they don't get it, then there's the door. And I started out talking to this white wall and 4 ferrets. If I end up talking to this white wall and 4 ferrets, then guess what? It was fun while it lasted. Okay. And that means that the cosmic universe has thrown another twist in the road for me to go wherever it's going to lead me. But, I'm not one for laying down and dying. That's for doggone sure. I go out with my boots on, as they say. However, again, we are back to positive. And I believe that I have clued everybody in on everything. Anita, if I have forgotten anything, please let me know. And the the amazing, beautiful, crafty witch. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for your gorgeous sponsorship of Phoenix Fantasy 2025. Oh my gosh, I surprise me. I don't want to see it. Okay, I want to see it when you send it to me. I'm sorry. Yes, Anita.
Arietta, the Crafty Witch UK, has an event coming up starting February 1st.
Okay.
Storybooks, I believe.
Okay, this is for the Crafty Witch. This hang on, Sid. This is for the Crafty Witch. Is the AFTY Sid still. Sid is supposed to sit still. So he is my support animal, and he is supposed to not be squirmy. But he says, I only 6 months old, Mama. I'm only 6 months old, so I'm still learning. But anyway, if you want to come live and talk about your event, hey, click the link right there. You don't have to install anything. You don't got to do anything. Just literally click the link and stick your name in there. And say, hello, everybody. Look at the face. Look at the face. I missed him so much. Oh, my God. I wanted Mr. E to put him in his pocket and bring him up there, but I was so scared that I was going to make him sick. And it was like, no. It was kind of like, you got a house full of kids and you can't be around your kids. But anyway, Crafty Witch, there's the link. I posted it, and I believe Anita sent it to you as well. If you want to come live with us and talk about your event, sweetheart, you can. If you don't, then you're welcome to share the information in the chat. Okay. Sandy. Greg, hello, Greg. Hi, Greg.
You're welcome, Arietta. I also put down the link for the Asian year-long event too. I put down the Facebook group where you can go and join that. Angel, Leah, Rose, and Sparkly Diamonds, along with Eve. And I can't think of Eve's last name, but I believe she runs Pinkie Pie or Punky Pie. Pucky Pie. She runs Pucky Pie. They're all doing the Asian year-long event. Please go and join that.
There's a code. What's our code, Anita? Yeah. Wait. I can't hear you. Stop. I can't hear you. Did you hit something, or is your microphone going out?
No, I didn't hit nothing.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Huh. Well, my voice is cracking too, so that could
be you went mute. There was nothing. But yeah, we are sponsoring the Asian year long with a code. And I got to look at my book to see other stuff. Guys, I'm not clued in. Okay, so just y'all gonna have to deal with me.
No, I need to get with Angel and Sparkly and Eve and see, how they're going to do like a grand prize or whatever. Because since this is a year-long event, we'd probably like to give something toward a grand prize. But I need to get with them, see how they're going to work that, or see if they'd like you to maybe a tray or something be one of the months.
That is, I have no issues with that, no problems with that at all. Also to Cheryl Katz, Ticket to Ride, that has a 20% code. I'm sponsoring for that. I think it's TTR25. Also too, that brought something that I wanted to say to everybody tonight. Okay, believe it or not, and this is how I know that I have fantastic friends and I have fantastic family. You guys are my family and you know it. Okay, you guys are the reason why I'm up and I'm well and I'm getting better, is because I missed you guys. Okay, and it's like, look, I want to go play on Saturday night with my friends. Okay, it's kind of like being sick and all your other friends are at school. So anyway, I wanted to say a huge thank you to everybody that has continued. I see you, Arnett. 1 second, baby. I wanted to say a huge, huge, huge thank you to everyone that has continued, even with me being sick and in a hospital and knowing this, have continued to support and buy from me. Now, here's the thing. I get all types of orders. I get big ones, little ones, what have you. But honestly, you guys are like so freaking me out because I've been getting big order, big order, big order, big order, big order. And they're going, I'll get it when I get it, and it's like, oh my gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And it's not so much the money as it is the fact that y'all are supporting me and what I've gone through. Now, granted, we all got butt aches and toe aches and everything else, but at the same time, it's called compassion. It's called kindness. It's called understanding. Okay. And I was just blown away when I'm sitting there watching these orders come in, and I'm like, oh, my friends are trying to help me pay doctor bills, and like the money that Tessa gave and Danielle gave and for Ellie, I cross my heart when I tell you where that money's going. It literally goes in an envelope with that name marked on it, and that's what it goes for. So, but I'm going to stop talking right this minute because I got a gorgeous friend that I have not seen in a very long time. I have not spoke to in a very long time. Shame, 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 shame on you. And I am going to bring this beautiful artist in. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Hello.
I'd like to talk to you about that. Nyx came up with a workaround, hun. But we would need to speak with you and Adam and Eve possibly on it. You can either contact Nyx or myself.
Or we can do a three-way video chat.
Yeah,
I personally, I like video chats better because of the fact that you have no mistakes or no
yes.
Oh crud, I say it every week and I done forgot it. There's no room for miscommunication. Thank you. And whatever you guys need, I got your back. Okay.
Well, this is about shipping to the UK. Remember we had discussed it.
We will do like we did with the other.
Yeah.
So yeah, because I want your people to be able to now if they use the code and go to the website, they're not going to be able to buy. Okay. Yep. But if I have a workaround for this, okay, and they will get their discount, they will get whatever product that they want. The only thing is you have to remember you're in the UK. I got to print it, I got to make it, I got to pack it, and I got to send it to you. So you're looking at about 6 weeks. Or 6 to 8 weeks. Okay. So just make sure you tell your people that, but you've got a code. You got discounts. Girl, I loaded you up. But I want to talk. Do you see what's behind her shoulder? Look at that. That is simply gorgeous. Oh my goodness.
Oh. Yeah, nearly finished. Nearly.
Okay, I'm shutting up now. Okay, because I really do. My lungs are killing me. Talk. You tell everybody about everything.
Yeah, so the event is hashtag Once Upon a Time. The theme is anything Once Upon a Time related. So books, libraries, bookshelves, anything that's in a book. So we've got people doing horses because of Black Beauty. Any characters from books. So we've got a lot of Disney, usual fairy tales, castles, princes, princesses, dragons. It's really open because if you can think of it, it's probably in a book. What else? It's not just diamond paintings. So if you're already committed to doing a diamond painting, you don't want to do another one, you can do some colouring, some cross stitch. It doesn't have to be a fresh start. You don't have to finish. It's super open. It's February is a really short month and everybody's really busy. So I wanted to do something that was just very creative, but very chill. So
You're
we've
kind
got
of like
people
me. It's like, okay, look, whatever you want to do
Yeah.
is fine, cool. I'm just
Yeah.
throwing the house away.
Yeah. Am I allowed to shout out my sponsors? Is that all right?
Yes. Oh my God,
Okay,
honey, you
thank
got
you.
carte blanche. You do
Okay.
whatever you want to do.
Thank you. So obviously, Nyx has been kind enough to sort us out some trays. So they will be coming. We have got Pam Diamond Painting is doing us vouchers. Bella Art vouchers. The one with the diamond art are doing us some vouchers. I've got Calb Sparkles has made us some cover papers with the event details on, so people can get cover papers from her Etsy store. They are £4 for a pack of 10, I think. Crafting Cat has done us some putty that's going to go into the gift packs. This is vintage bookstore scented, so you can sort of, it's like, I described it as like cinnamon and leather. It's very cozy. You need to
I
be sort
love
of,
the smell when you walk into an old-fashioned bookstore.
yeah,
Oh.
it's very that. It's gorgeous. So that's
Oh my goodness.
yeah, that's yeah. So this is a UK lady. So that's quite good for us because we don't have to worry so much about shipping. And then we've also got Pixels sponsoring. They are people that make essentially like tiny little diamond paintings, but instead of sticking on diamonds, it's little square stickers. So they're really portable if you want to do something like that. And they happen to have one that was called Books Sweet Books. So they are donating that canvas. I think that's, and Fallon Gems, they're our other sponsor, so another diamond painting company. So that's everybody. We've been very lucky with sponsors this year. I am working on this painting by Hannah Lynn, which is the Bookworm Fairy. So
What's your book? Is that a sticker on there or is that a diamond painting book?
This is my diary. So
Oh,
yeah.
Hello. I mean, without this
Yeah.
mirror here.
Yeah.
Girl,
But
I
yeah,
got
that's the sticker that came with the canvas, so that's on there.
Ah.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, whatever you're doing, I got your back. You got carte blanche. You can talk about anything that you want to talk about. You want to talk about your event. You want to talk about your paintings. You want to talk about anything. My house is your house. You go.
Thank you.
Talk.
The only other thing that I've been doing today is celebrating in bulk, with it being the 1st of February. So
Yes.
Earlier this evening for me
Thank
on
you
my
for
channel.
bringing that up. And yes, happy Imbolc to everybody.
Yeah, so if anybody wants to sort of experience a celebration, then it will be available on replay. You can go back and watch that.
There you go. Okay. But oh my goodness. Okay, you got to surprise me. I don't want to see. I don't want to see. Okay, I want to be. Oh my gosh, when I opened that envelope and seen those, she had sent me a picture and I'd seen it, but I mean, it didn't do it justice. And when I opened it, it was just like, wow, okay. And this, I wish that I had just this much of her talent, you know. I can't even draw a stick figure, but it's just, oh my gosh, thank you for sponsoring Phoenix Fantasy. Anita, please make sure that you write that down in your book so I can add her and her website to all. If you look in the photo album section, that's where I'm putting all of our sponsors, what's being sponsored, what have you, or I'm trying to. I'm one person. Last year, I kind of, didn't get everything in there. But at the same time, hey, y'all deserve a surprise too. So, it's kind of like open a box and you don't know what you're getting. So, but everything goes in there. I try to make sure that my sponsors, either they're welcome to come live, they're welcome to talk about their stores, they're welcome to advertise their products, they're welcome to post in Phoenix Fantasy, the group. Okay. When we're done here, I want you to go to Phoenix Fantasy and I want you to post about your event and I want you to post your website address for your stuff and what have you. Okay.
Yeah.
You are very welcome.
Thank you.
We don't play this jealousy game. Okay,
Mm.
we're like
Yeah.
it's kind of like I scratch you, you scratch my back, I scratch your back, and we're pals and buddies. And the internet's too big. There's no need for jealousy, and a lot of my pin turner friends will tell you that, because I've had 3-4 pin turners on at one time, and everybody got along. Everybody played nice, So anyway, it's and we leave attitudes and drama at the door. So, but you're welcome. Now, if somebody, I have to follow up with this. Sorry, gang. If somebody comes in and starts spamming stuff, okay, and that's a different story. Okay, y'all know the trolls. So, but if you're family and you are a member of the group, then more power to you. I do not mind. As long as you just don't bomb, the group. So go your merry way and advertise and tell everybody about your fabulous self.
I will do.
Julian Berkeley, that goes for you guys too.
Yes,
Berkeley, he's in chat now. That goes for you guys too. You guys are members. Post your event. Post where you go to.
See, I just did. I tell everybody, look, I got an open door policy. Okay, as long as you are kind and respectful, I don't care. Everybody's selling something. Everybody's trying to pay their bills. Everybody's trying to put their kids through school. Okay. And the bottom line, that's it. What are we working for? We're working, for lunches for our kids in school, and clothes and shoes, and they grow like doggone weeds. So I mean, why be jealous and all like this? The internet's huge. They tried to tell me what I could do and what I couldn't. And when I told them, I said, when you've got Bill Gates or you've got YouTube tattooed on your butt as owner, then you can tell me, what I can and cannot do. But until then, no. And it just, people are just, they get in that jealousy thing, like somebody's trying to take something from them. And it's like, dude, okay, you're too quiet. Hello, I'm here.
Sorry.
Over here.
Arietta, I don't have your website. I don't have your link if you have a store, hon.
Only the Redbubble link, which I'll message you with it. Because I don't know it off by heart. So I'm sorry, I'm quiet. It's 2:45 in the morning here.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, honey. I did not know it was.
You can.
Yeah.
Well, I take that back. I should have known, because Diana Decknap's here and she's in the UK, and I want to say that she's 6 hours. Bless her heart. I'm surprised she ain't sitting there with toothpicks holding her eyeballs.
No, she's already gone. She said goodnight.
Oh, did she? And but I mean, baby, you're here. As long as you want to be here, you leave whenever you want to leave.
Yeah, I am probably gonna shoot off, just because I'm only really awake because I was winding down after the ritual. So ordinarily I would be watching you on replay. So
I love you. I love you, and I'm so excited. I am so excited. I can't wait to see.
You can probably do the Asian year-long Asian along with Arietta's event.
Yeah,
because I'm doing the koi fish, and
Yeah.
And I even asked Arietta. She said yes, koi fish, because they're in stories and
myths, anything like myths and legends, and there's a lot of that.
Right. So
okay.
Again, let's do a chat. You and I will talk. This way your people will be able to get whatever it is that they want to order and be able to use the coupon and everything else. But I have to do it a specific way due to US shipping and UK shipping and all this craziness. But hit me up, okay? And Adam, I love you, and thank you for your gorgeous art.
You are so welcome.
Yes,
bye, darling.
Bye.
Okay, this is addressed to Spike at Spike or Spark.
Sparkly Diamonds.
Sparkly Diamonds. And there you go. Oops, wait a minute.
Actually, him and Angel, they're both in the chat if they want to come on for a second.
Well, that's what I'm doing right this minute. Okay. I'm sending the link. Okay. And this is for them. All you got to do is just click on it and it will literally bring you right in. You don't got to download nothing or whatever. And you're welcome to come and talk about your event and what's going on. And hi, lovely to meet you. And I'm awake. I love to. There you go. Come. I mean, seriously, anybody, no joke. I mean, even if you don't own a store, you don't do anything and you won't come hang out with us for the night, go, yo, Nick, send me the link. I want to come hang with you guys. I have open-ended, I can have as many people on here as I want to. The only thing about it is the more people we get, we have to make sure we don't talk over each other. And I have to shut up long enough for y'all to be able to talk. So anyway, just click the link. Right, there we go. And oh, look at this handsome over here. I've never seen him before. Hello.
Hi, Adam.
Hi, Adam. How are you?
I'm doing all right, thank you.
We already have a question for you, Adam. Marsha would like to know, can they do the mini dazzlers for the event? I think they have the Zodiac, the Asian Zodiac.
Yeah. The Asian Zodiac works perfectly for the event.
Oh my gosh, listen to his accent. Oh my goodness.
Oh, now you got a big Angel here. Angel, you got to run for your money.
No, he's taking. That's like my man. They're taking. And we're Angel. You can click and come on too, baby. You can come on. Look at he's blushing. But oh my goodness, you and Angel. I mean, no joke. And Angel, I apologize for not seeing your question earlier. Like with the UK Witch, okay, for where you guys are at and the shipping and all like this, we just have to go around the bush a different way, okay? Because if any of your people come to my store, it's US based only, okay? And that is because the shipping is astronomical. So what we do is I will get with you guys in a video chat or a message or something, and we will go about this a different way. It saves you guys money. You also, your people get the discounts and everything, and they still get what they want. The only thing that I gotta say is you have to keep in mind the time that it is going to take for me to get the order, print the order, ship the order, and then for you guys to get it to the people that y'all have. And again, Angel Lee Rose, you are welcome to click that link, and the same link that he clicked, it's up in there somewhere, and come live if you would like. I think is she being shy?
Well, just to answer Marsha's question, mini dazzlers work as long as it's something to do with the Asian event. Then they work. So I've done my, if I can get it out, my workspace is so unorganized at the minute. But yeah, I did the mini dazzlers, little dragons.
Oh, those are cute.
And they're adorable. I think of all of them, those two are my favourites. But yeah, they work for the event. I've got some. I've got the mini dazzlers drinks as well, because one of those drinks it looks like I think it's like matcha and cocoa, and obviously because they originated from the Asian area, then that kit works.
Okay, well, again, I got you back, whatever you guys need, okay? The only thing is, like I said, Anita's got all the details, but right this minute, okay, the same, with everybody, I'm going to need at least 30 days to play catch up in my own house.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's fine.
And
There's no rush. If anybody wants to sponsor the event, they can sponsor in any capacity that they would like. If it's for a month, if it's for 2 months or the year, if they want to do just a discount code rather than an actual price. Because like I say, I understand the whole problems with shipping. And the one good thing about this event is that I'm in the UK, and Eve Ellsworth is in, I think it's Jersey, New Jersey.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And so if there's event prizes that sponsors want to send to one of us, at least then that frees up Eve to go, okay, if you want to send the prizes to her, at least then it's
That
got that
saves you.
option, so you're not stuck with a huge bill on the shipping. And as well, what we've said is that if someone wins a prize and it's from an American company and the winner is from the UK or from Europe, we will ask them to pay towards the shipping. And if that's not something they're willing to do, that prize will go back into the wheel and someone else can win that.
Well, when it comes to events, usually it is the event coordinator that pays the shipping to the winners. Okay. Now there are some people that will ask you to drop ship to their winners. Okay. I can say that I've done that once, but it become very expensive. And with me running my own event, I couldn't do my shipping and theirs at the same time. So it's like, look, I will put everything in a box and send it to you. That way I got one price. Okay. I am willing to do that. But after that, it's up to you to, ship to everybody else. And, that with shipping, regardless of where we're at, okay, it's just astronomical and crazy right this minute. So I equated to gasoline, 1 minute is up, the next minute is down. It depends on the holiday, But whatever you guys need, I'm here for you. We'll get together. Just give me a little bit of time to kind of clean up my own house because I'm coming off of all of that, and I gotta get my people taken care
nice
of.
to see you back onto lives and doing better.
Thank you. I just I refuse to be sick anymore. I'm done. I don't want to be sick anymore.
Next, the only thing I say is if you do send sponsor prizes, can you include the hat?
He wants your hat.
I'll tell you where to get it. You can go buy your own. But
I love your hat. I think it's awesome, and it just adds to you as your channel. It's very much sort of like when you were in the hospital. Saw the pictures, and I'm like, it didn't look like you. I know that you were poorly, but because you didn't have your hat on, you've always got your hat on. That's what whenever I think of you, is you've always got a hat on, and I love it.
Well, there's a reason for the hat, and I have 2 halogen LED lights that shine at my face. Okay. And they were giving me major migraines, and by the end of the night, and so it was like, okay, and I seen this and I fell in love with this hat. It was very cheap. I got it on Amazon. I'll send you the link. However, it's a small. You better have a small head. But that, and then the pins, kind of got added to it, one thing to another. But mostly the hat is to keep the lights from giving me the headache. And I just think it's cool. I like it. And normally I'm like skull and crossbones anyway. So, it just kind of goes with my attire and attitude. But thank you. And if you want the hat, I will be more than happy to give you the link and you can go buy the hat.
I don't have a small head, for definite. But
I was surprised it fit when I got it. I got it off of Amazon, and it was cheap. It was like $12, So I mean, but it was. I was literally hanging up on Saturday Night Live and had a migraine so bad that I couldn't open my eyes, and then spend all day Sunday, in a dark room sleeping, trying to get over the migraine. And it's like, okay, we've got to change lights, we've got to do something. And I was girl shopping on Amazon, and I seen this hat, and I got this hat, and I wore it the next Saturday Night Live, and it was like no headache. And I'm like, that works. Hello. Okay, I got, and this people love and hate this hat. I've had people tell me I'm stupid, that I look like a hillbilly and a redneck and everything else. And then I got other people that go, man, that hat rocks. I love it. So, you want the hat, I'll get you. Can't have mine.
Angel, we understand, hon. Just whenever you want to, we'll have you on another one.
6'10", no small.
But yeah, we'll definitely need to sort of get together and have a video call when you're free.
Why am I not seeing Angel's face?
I don't live with
Because
her.
her medicine, and she's getting ready to pass out.
I don't live with her.
Gotcha. Okay, I was just wondering. And again,
we live about 2 hours apart.
Oh, okay. My video chat is always open. Okay, and again, I don't mind text messages, but I'm not a big texter. Yeah. I would rather, talk to people like this, because I can write notes. Anita's here, she can write notes, and that's less room for miscommunications and mess ups. And not to mention, I got a whole nest of squirrels rolling around up here, that, but, Momo, welcome. So anyway, anytime you want to call me, I pretty much eat, sleep, and breathe, and, live here. In front of this collage I got going on. If you call and I do not answer, I am either sleeping in the bed for the first time in a month, or I am in the kitchen packing orders, or on the potty. So I will see you called, and I will turn around and call you right back. And I tell everybody this. But I got you. Whatever it is that you need, we'll work it out. We'll get it together. I just need 30 days to get my house situated and my people situated. And I will do whatever needs to be done.
Yeah. Well, in regards to the event, and I know that you know about it and Anita knows about it, but the event is a year-long event. It's it's a year-long event. We're primarily running it on Facebook, so there is a link. I think on most of my videos to the Facebook group.
Anita will post your Facebook group, your Facebook links, and your YouTube. Okay, so if you will get that information to her, we will start, sharing it in chat and what have you. And again, you too are welcome to go by Phoenix Fantasy, and as long as you join, as long as you're a member, okay, of the group, and it's a public group, you can post your info and your Facebook and your event and stuff like that. I don't mind. I don't mind at all.
Yep, I just posted in the Facebook group again.
Okay. But like I said,
the Facebook, there's my YouTube. Oh, that was in the chat. Sorry, wrong area. There we go. That was in there.
Yeah, I'll get your YouTubes and everything.
Your comment has failed to post to Nyx DarkSky.
I got it. Hold on 1 second. Copy. Okay, and this is their Facebook group. Yeah. There's that one, and this is their YouTube. YouTube link. Paste. There we go. All right, there you go, guys. That is their Facebook group, and that is their YouTube page. So go join, like, subscribe, support, all that stuff. Okay.
Absolutely. And in regards to the paintings, if it's Asian artists, so the likes of like Yume, you got Jenny Lee. If it's, I think, like tomorrow's problems, because they're Russian. When we say Asian themed, it's not just the sort of the Far East. We're talking about everything from the continent of Asia. So you've got India, China, Japan. We've got the Philippines, which made Angel very happy because the event now includes Margaret Morales and Miss Bodie.
Well, now I can tell you too. Okay, I noticed this morning when Dreamer Design did their drop, they had a lot of Asian diamond paintings, and if I'm not mistaken, Diamond Art Club's got a couple in there as well.
Yep.
Knox River just did a gorgeous, I believe it's Asian, that she did, and you can get that as a diamond painting as well. You would have to contact Knox about that.
I think
That's what
at the
sponsored
minute,
it.
Knox has got work at, I think it's Enabler's Outpost, Rhinestone Goddess, and the Diamond Artistry.
Yeah.
Yep.
But she, if I'm not mistaken, but again, I've been out of the loop for like 6 weeks, but I remember seeing a new art piece from her, and it was Asian themed, and it was like, okay, 2 and 2 connected. So, if anybody's looking for a piece of art to do, there are plenty of places to get stuff from, and contact Sparkly Diamonds, and you've got Angel Lee Rose. So this is a year-long event. Now,
Absolutely.
I got a question. Okay. Say somebody comes along like in June. Okay. Are they able to join even though they're late?
They can join at any time, and you can participate. Say if you want to participate in January, and you didn't want to do it in February and March, but then you wanted to come back in April, that is fine. Like, there's no restrictions on when you join. The only thing is that, and I know that it's kind of like a kick in the teeth at the minute. So if you haven't been in there for the full 12 months, at the minute, I don't think that you can participate for the grand prize.
Right.
Well,
that makes sense.
You can do, as long as you post with progress in the post on Facebook, you can, and you fill in the Google form, you can be eligible for all the monthly prizes. And I think at the minute there's at least 13 monthly prizes each month.
Now, I do have to tell you about the Google Docs, okay? Apple cell phones have problems with Google. The left hand doesn't talk to the right hand.
Okay.
So you are going to end up with people that have Apple cell phones and Apple products that are not going to be able to fill out that Google Doc.
Yep.
Okay. Half of it's going to be missing. They're not going to be able to complete it, and you're going to start getting messages, or either they're just going to, just not do it.
Yeah.
This is why we do not use Google Docs, because the left hand doesn't talk to the right hand, and it's because one's Google and Android, and the other is Apple, and Apple's proprietary.
Yeah.
They always have been, but I wanted you. I didn't know if you knew that or not.
I didn't know that, so I will take that back to my team.
Madam Sandy Chin just said she's having trouble with the Google Doc herself.
Right. Well, Sandy's got a lot of Apple products as well.
Yeah.
Okay. And again, Apple is proprietary. And I keep trying to tell everybody this. And they go, well, how do you do it? In all honesty, people show up, I put their name on a wheel, I spin a wheel. I believe in the KISS rule. Keep it simple. Okay. And, I don't need everybody's address. Whoever wins, it is their responsibility to contact me.
Yeah.
And if they are there long enough to put their photo in, well, then they should be there long enough to find out if they won or not, and then be able to contact me with their name and their address and their info so I can send it. Now, if they don't, well, then that they're grown adults. Okay. I don't need to handhold.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to be mean, but at the same time, there's only so much responsibility as a event coordinator that you can take on. Okay. And you have to put some of this responsibility back onto the members that are involved. And that's what I do when it comes to you're responsible for, getting me your address and what have you. And I can't send it if you don't contact me. But there's a lot of people that don't understand about the Google Docs, and that's the reason why I mentioned that.
I appreciate you mentioning it, and I will sort of take that back. And because the last thing I want people to be doing is to be obstructed by something that's not in their control.
Correct. And again, now some people don't have a problem at all, and it goes through, and other people just fight with it. And it has a lot to do with computer knowledge. Okay, we have age gap there. With some people get it, some people don't. And this is not saying anything negative about anybody, but this is one of the main reasons why I keep everything as simple as it is, because of the fact that I want everybody to have a good time. I want them to enjoy themselves and not have to stress over, well, does it have to be this big? Does it have to be that? And 101 questions, because it's just confusion,
That's why we've said no start. You don't need a start. You don't need a finish. You don't need a certain size completed. The only thing is we say is if you want to be eligible for prizes, you have to be legally licensed. If you just want to be in there for fun and show off your artwork, then you can come with any kit. But that's the only limitation that we have. That if you want to be part of the prizes, because for me, I know that some people can't afford to do all the license kits, and I know it can get quite expensive, but there is a fair few companies out there that aren't as the expensive ones. Like I know, like for us in the UK, we've got the one with the diamond art and a few others that don't have the prestigious price tag on them.
Right.
You know that the quality drops a little bit, but it's still legally licensed.
Right.
But like I say, like I'm putting my art in there, but I'm not competing. Obviously, it's my event. But I will still be putting my whips and stuff like that inside the Facebook posts. And then one of our Facebook moderators, Kat, she's when it gets to the end of the month, she's making this thing called a whip parade, which will show off everyone's artwork that they've posted. And at least then, even if they're not competing for prizes, they still feel like they are involved.
Right. And that's the thing. Everybody wants to be involved. They want to feel like, they're part of something. So, as long as everybody feels like they're part of the party, then everybody has a good time. So it's not that anybody's alienated or what have you. And this year is going to make my 4th year in doing this. And when I realized that I was doing every Saturday night the same thing that's done in events, it was like, well, crud, what do I need an event planner for? I'm doing it already. You put people's name on a wheel, you spin the wheel, and you wait for them to go, hey, send it to me here, and there you go. So the simple version, and oh my goodness, some people just get crazy with this stuff. Okay. And it's like, oh, well, you gotta put a name on it, and you gotta, it's got to be facing this away, and fresh start, and blah blah size. And I'm just like, oh my god, no, too much for me.
Yeah.
Too much for me. But you, thank you for coming on. And
No, you're welcome. I say I'm wide awake. I had passed out and had a nap earlier because I just felt drained. But yeah,
I hope you're not getting that flu. Oh my goodness.
if I do, it do. So I work in a primary school, so I'm constantly around.
Oh, good
children.
gravy. You
So
are in the middle.
I'm a primary school kitchen manager.
You're
So
in
I'm
the middle.
always around kids. So if I'm going to catch something, I'm going to catch something. As long as it's not like the last one. So the last one I think was COVID. But because it took me 6 weeks to get over it, and what it was is like I'd have like 3 days where I felt awful, and then 3 days where I felt perfectly fine, and I thought, oh, I'm finally getting over it, and then the next 3 days will be awful again.
It comes back.
And the only problem is that I have is if I take a COVID test at work, they say you need to take 5 days off. But my employer, because that is separate to my work, so I work in a school. The school will say you need to have 5 days off, but my employer will say if you're not unable to work, then you don't need to.
Yeah. It's a catch-22. You're kind of like in between. But
if I'm too poorly to be at work, I will take a day off.
Yeah.
But if I've just got COVID and I am perfectly healthy, then I don't see the point in having time off and that's like, I know that when COVID first came out, it was dangerous. It was affecting a lot of people. But it doesn't seem to, I don't know if it's with me, it's not affecting me or the people around me as much.
Well, it's changed so much that it's not as,
definitely.
and everybody's vaccinated and all this kind of stuff. So it's kind of downgraded a little bit.
Yeah, it's like you've got different strains and different effectiveness.
Right. Anyway. So it's kind of morphed and changed and what have you. But I hope you're not getting sick. Again, I've been there, done that. Just got through all that, and hopefully you are need some rest, drink some OJ, and oh boy,
I've been putting the Vicks on so I could breathe a bit better. Been having herbal teas because I love herbal teas.
Bless you.
And I thank you. And the one I've just had was a cinnamon, thyme, and lemon tea. So just trying to put as many vitamins into my system as possible to get rid of this cold.
Yeah. It's a lot. Honestly, sleep. Just sleep and hydration and. I went through a 2-week physical, and they flipped and flopped and drained me dry of blood and everything else. And at the end of the day, they were giving me Mucinex, and it's like over-the-counter medication. And I'm like, you're charging me $100 a pill, and I can go across the street to Walgreens and buy a whole box for $5. So
it's madness.
I agreed, but we wish you the best, and we'll all get together, okay? And we will get this figured out, and we'll get you guys straightened out, and everybody, your people will have their codes and their goodies and what have you.
And I look forward to seeing both yours and Anita's artwork in those whip posts.
Okay. Yes, sir.
If you're in the event as a sponsor, that doesn't negate the fact that you could win prizes. Okay.
I agree with that. I do the same thing with our people because I mean, it's at the fate of the wheel. We're not.
There's only 2 people that aren't competing for prizes, and that is me and Eve as we're hosts.
Right.
Everyone else and all the rest of the sort of like the admin team, and like we've got Tracy, we've got Kat and Angel. They've been putting hard work into it, and I've just said to them, I want you to be in that thing, because you're not winning the event, you're just helping out. And I want to show you my support and say, look, you can win the prize. And if they were to win a prize, that would make me feel really good, because they're getting some sort of like another way of a thank you from the event.
Well,
That's
that's
what
like
makes sense.
Anita, you
That's
know.
me.
Yeah. If there's extras, okay, that people have submitted, Anita gets the extras because she works her bush off for me. I mean, she does. She is my left hand, right hand, my hard drive, my big toe, my everything. And so I don't mind, you know, her participating, and I will argue with anybody that goes, well, Anita works for you, she shouldn't. And it's like, that wheel is automated. I have no control over that wheel. Everybody's name is on it. Okay, you sit here, you watch it. All right, you know, if her name comes up, well, then guess what, it was her time to win.
Exactly.
You know, so just stick to your guns on that, because they'll fight you on it. But then, you know, you have to take care of your people. So, but anyway, we'll get together, okay, and I will get you, you know, we'll get you fixed up.
Yeah.
Okay, and it was a lovely
It
meeting.
was lovely talking to you, meeting you.
Little dimples. Look at them dimples. So, and that accent, oh my goodness. But anyway, doors open. You are welcome to come hang with us any day.
I appreciate that.
Go to
And anytime you want Nyx on, just let me know. And
of course, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well,
yep.
the thing is, message the group, and as soon as we've got a few dates where everyone's free, because there was quite a few of us in the admin group, then we will reach out with you for a selection of days, and then we can sort of schedule it from there.
Right. Okay. No, that's not a problem at all. Because I mean, again, you know, there's been so much going on.
Yeah.
You know, we just have to kind of you know, make it happen, you know, kind of like, I'm done being sick, don't want to be sick no more, I'm not going to be sick no more, you know. And so it's time to get up and just go, I'm not being sick no more, I'm done.
Exactly.
You know, so but we'll get it together, and we'll get you guys together. And so go and put your stuff in Phoenix Fantasy, post your links, post whatever it is that you want. My house is your house. If you want to come back next Saturday night and tell everybody about the event again, and you want to come hang with us, the door's open. All you gotta do is go, yo, Nyx, send me the link.
No worries. Cheers, Nyx. You two both have an amazing evening, and I'll see you
Thank you,
there.
Adam, for coming on.
Bye,
No, you're welcome. Thank you for the invite.
Oh, you're very welcome, and it was so lovely meeting you. And I want to see your other half, okay, next time.
Yeah, hopefully next Saturday she'll be here.
There you go.
So that obviously we'll have the prize draw live, and then we'll stay up and we'll come and chat to you as well.
Okay. Well, you come back now. Okay. I expect to see you in my Saturday Night Lives too. Okay. You that door works both ways. So, but anyway, and it is fabulous to see you. And you go to bed, get some sleep, get you some tea down you, take a couple of zincs, and get well.
All right. Thank you very much, and I'll see you all soon.
Okay,
bye, darling.
Bye.
Amber, honey, was it you that asked about the Phoenix Fantasy? Yes, you do need a new start. I lost my place. I had it, saved up, but then the chat just started going. But I believe
as far as we're going to stick to the same rules that we had last time. Okay, if you are working on one of these gigantic, like the Train of Dreams, okay, remember how big that sucker is? Mm-hmm. If you are working on that, you are welcome to use that, because that's going to take you a year to finish, okay? But if you've got a little 30 by 30 or a little 60 by 80 or something like that, then we ask that you wait until, we start. But other than that, and like I said, if it's this big, humongous, like 6 foot long diamond painting, well, then if you're already working on it, continue, please. Also to but where'd she go? Bonnie, Northern Texas. Hello, sweetheart. I am so sorry. I did not mean to ignore you. I seen your hello, and honestly, it's just been rolling since I turned the lights on. Angela Lee, it was lovely meeting you. Also, our little cutie patootie that just left. Hello to the Momo. And Nicholas Moore, hello, darling. And I'm trying to just kind of, let everybody show some love. Sandy, of course. And Bonnie, yes, I am doing loads better. I again, it's more mental than anything. Okay, because I got sick of being sick and tired of being tired, and I just said I'm not doing it no more. And it was like, okay, time to get up and move your butt. So, and that's a Southern thing. It really is.
The Phoenix Fantasy doesn't have to be a dragon hunt. It can be anything you think is anything fantasy. If you see a weed growing up through concrete and you think that's fantasy, that's fantasy. It don't matter.
Here's the thing, guys. I'm not going to make any kind of big hoodoo out of this. Okay, there are some events that, oh my gosh, it is so crazy that you need a book just to understand what they're wanting you to do. I'm not going to do that. This is all about having fun. Okay, this is all about a important message: mental health awareness. Okay, we're going to take one weekend, one Saturday out of that month. Okay, and we're going to discuss mental health awareness. Now, y'all know that is my big proponent because, I've discussed this with you. That is a major issue with me. I have, issues with mental health and have since the day I was born. And it is such an umbrella term that it allows us to be able to talk about autism, ADHD, hyperactivity. There is just an onslaught of things that fit underneath this umbrella term. I also have on my site mental health awareness items. And if anybody buys those items, pretty much 99% of the money for that goes towards the mental health of America. Okay, and it's got the picture there with the phone number and the fax number and the email and the whole shoot match. And I make sure to be very transparent about that. But again, Phoenix Fantasy is, everybody's always seemed to love it because it's no muss, it's no fuss, and you just if you're using a diamond painting on another event and you come to me and go, Nyx, I've opened this $85 diamond painting and I'm using it for this event, can I use it for yours? I'm sorry, do you think I'm going to tell you no? Okay, $85 is half of your electric bill. Okay, so of course use it. I don't want to cost you money. So, and that's another reason why I don't care what you diamond paint, is because of the fact that there is no need for you to go and spend extravagant amount of money on a diamond painting when you have to choose diamond painting or feeding my children. Your kids come first. Okay, so I don't want to be the reason why you're short on the week, and that would devastate me. But, and hello, Michelle asked, hello.
And then you don't need to finish. And Mama, we'll be going over more and more, as the date gets closer.
Alice, hello.
So, yeah.
so again, guys, we have to, okay, deep breath there. I need your help. Okay, and I'm going to ask one more time. Melinda Hands, hello. I'm going to ask one last time, and I promise that I will never ask for anything again. But I do have 6 weeks to make up for. I'm sitting here looking at YouTube. I don't know if people know that I'm back. I tried to let everybody know that I was back. And we've only had 31 thumbs up. Anita, I'm not sure.
We've only got 31 people watching.
Okay, so and that's half of what we used to have. So please go tell your friends and your diamond painting groups about Saturday Night Live. We are going to be giving away goodies again. Also, bless Mr. E's heart. We've got a couple of misprints in there that you guys are going to get. And everybody's stuff is coming. And if you find me in a box, please return me back home to Mr. E. Okay. Because that means that I accidentally taped myself in a box. So, and I wouldn't doubt it either. So, I just need to get everybody clued back in that I'm back. Okay. And, again, I'm done being sick, and I'm tired of being tired, and it's time to get well. It's time for me to get up and move. That's something else. My grandmother was 89 years old. Okay, and no joke, she said the day I stop is going to be the day that I die. And she could still jump a fence and whoop my butt and chase me down the road. Okay. And what took her was dementia. And that's what got my grandmother. It wasn't physical. She was healthy as an ox, except for dementia. And I believe it's all about how you look at life. Okay. If you go around and you're constantly going, my toes aching, my ass is aching, poor me. Well, then, of course, you're going to depress yourself to death. Okay. Now, do I have these moments? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm just like y'all. Okay. No different. And hi, Spunky. But at the same time, I try to find the positive in everything, because wallowing is not going to make you better. Wallowing in self-pity and, oh, poor me, and I'm sick, and I got this and I got that. Well, guess what? Right this minute, at least 5 people out of 10 have got this garbage. I just had it first, and it took a harder toll on me than the typical average person. Why? Don't know. It's just a fluky thing. Okay. But at the same time, I'm not going to spend 3 months in bed because I was sick. Oh my God. I would be crazy. I would be beyond crazy. I would be stir crazy. I'd be bouncing off the walls. And it's like, my grandma goes, I'm tired of being sick and sick of being tired, and I'm up. And that's the way I am. I woke up this morning with that positive attitude. I gave my husband 2 weeks. I scared him to death, and I gave him 2 weeks to relax and realize that, I'm not going nowhere. But at the same time, and I did, I took it easy and, I didn't even wiggle a big toe. But I can't afford that no more. I don't have that luxury anymore. And this is me talking to me. This isn't nobody else. This is me. And I am very driven. And I'm either all in or all out. There is no gray area with me. I'm either all in or all out. And I'm either sick or I'm not sick. Okay. There is no getting well. 1 minute you're this, the next minute you're that. And that is my brain. So, I've been living on yogurt for some reason or another, Greek yogurt, which I don't think it gets any healthier for you. And I finished all the meds like a good girl. I refuse to take them SOBs ever again. I don't want that crap in my body. No, 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 no. But again, I got work to do. I got people, and my friends and my family, and that's all of you guys. So if you would please go and tell everybody that Nyx is back. Okay, she ain't dead. And Saturday Night Live is back again. Anita's Games is back again. Whip is back again starting Wednesday. YouTube Wheel is back again. Thank you to all of my Patreon people. Look below. If you do not see your name, let me know, because I will update it and make sure you're in there. As for birthdays, okay, I know whose birthday it is. Mother, happy belated birthday. And oh God, her name's Billy's daughter.
Raelene Prather, her birthday's February 10th.
Right. I thought it was 11th. Well, no, I got a doctor's appointment on 11th. That's why. And Diamond Painting Gimme, and all of you guys. Here's what's, I have everything printed. I have all the ADHD orange trays printed. I got the funnels printed. I got all the Christmas presents printed. Okay. And everything is done. Okay. I've even got all of y'all's stuff is done. It's just, I was going to come home from vacation and I was going to start packing orders and shipping them out, right? Because I had Christmas. Well, I would have been home by the time Christmas was here and seen my kids, had a good time, blah, 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 blah. And it was like the biggest monkey wrench got tossed in there. And, life decided it wanted to give me a 15-day vacation in a hospital. So I had no control of that. Now I can go get it and I can show you. I've got at least 50 trays Christmas that says Happy Holidays done. Y'all are going to get a Happy Holidays tray. Okay. Throw it in the garbage, give it to a friend, feed the cat out of it. I don't care. But you're going to get that. You're going to get a funnel and you're going to get the little magnet thing. ADHD is going to get that. Scott's going to get his little happy that Mr. E printed for him. Kimberly Johannes is going to get all her stuff. It's just, guys, it's done. I just have to be able to put it in the box. And what the problem is that you won stuff on Saturday Night Live, you placed orders on Nyx's Notions, and you won ADHD stuff. So it's kind of a paperwork hell right this minute. But I got you. I just have to, sit down and sit on the floor and have everybody's boxes and go, okay, doop, doop, doop. No joke. And it's just sitting down with the papers in front of me and just tossing stuff in the box and then fold the box closed and ship it out the door.
Diane, I hate that you can't sleep, hon, but welcome back.
Oh, Diane, I'm sorry, honey. But again, and that's like Tessa. Tessa's like, okay, bless her heart. She has been waiting for her stuff for, 6 months. And so is everybody. And I'm done apologizing. Y'all know what happened, and like y'all said, Nick, stop apologizing. And I've been transparent, but please know, and this is my own guilt trip that I'm putting myself on. Okay, and I don't mean to do it, but I am my worst enemy. Okay, just like all of us. And I right this minute, I've got this, oh my God, I've got this urge to just go. And I can't. I can go, I can do, but I have to be careful and not overdo, because I know that if this starts acting up again, okay, that means that I could possibly relapse, and I'm not going to push myself that hard. I'm, I am smarter than the average bear. Boo boo. So, but I'm going to do the best that I can. And if my best is not good enough, then there's the door. I don't need your order. I don't need your money. I don't even need you in my face. So, and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be rude, but when you have people, I am all about paying it forward. I am all about the little guy and protecting people and taking care of people. I'm a fixer, always have been. Okay. And I am not going to allow anyone to disrespect me or my husband or talk down to us or threaten us over $1. Okay. It's just not going to happen. I got more dignity than that. And I'm Southern. Okay. That's fighting words. But, again, no, it's not worth it. And, everybody goes, well, you don't care about your business. And it's like, look, my business is going to be as big as I want it to be. It depends on how hard I decide to work. My father told me if I want something and I don't have the money in my pocket, then I need to get off my lazy butt, go to work, earn the money, and then go buy what I want. And if I don't have the money, then guess what? I can't buy it. All right. That is my mentality in life. My customers come first. My friends come first. Okay. But at the same time, you are not going to disrespect me and you are not going to talk down to me because you think that I owe you something. Okay. I will give it back to you in 2.2 seconds and say, take it and go play in somebody else's playground. Okay. I don't need it. And, so, me and Mr. E drew the line. That was it. And I'm sorry that there are people in this world like this. And for me to say this and to do this, it takes a lot because I'm like, hi, sweetheart, how are you? And I'm always apologizing and I'm apologizing. I got tired of apologizing. Everybody knew what time of day it was with me. Everybody knew what was going on. Jesus, I put it on blast. The only thing I didn't do was put it on the radio. And if they don't get it and they're not clued in about it, well, then that is their freaking bad. They can go flap their gums. Trust me. People have been flapping their gums about me since the day I started. And I'm pretty damn sure there's a I Hate Nyx DarkSky group somewhere on Facebook. Okay. And do I care? No. I do this because of the fact that, one, it was lightning in a bottle. Okay. It really was. I was retired. I didn't want to work. And y'all have heard this story and I'm repeating myself. But two was, when lightning strikes, if you don't take it, then guess what? It passes you by and you go, well, you were an idiot. So me and Mr. E, we go, okay, we'll ride this horse till it quits. He thought it was a fad. I thought it was a fad. And it's still going strong. Now, my name and my business practices is my bond. Okay. I will be late to my own funeral. Hear me now. Do not ever expect me to be on time. Sorry, that'll never happen. And I can sit in the parking lot for 30 minutes and still be late. So, but again, I have never broken my promise and I've never broken my word. Not on purpose anyway. Now, do I got one or two people that I've got to go contact to find out if they had an event that I missed and said that I was going to do? Yes, that is my big worry right this minute because I think that I missed somebody, but I think it was in the hospital at the same time. So, I don't want them upset with me. That is what I'm worried about. I worry about you guys more than anything else. I don't need the money. Mr. E works a 60-hour-a-week job. He pays the bills. The money that I make is honestly support my kids with it. Okay. So, we have no debt. I mean, zero, zilch, nada. The only thing that is not paid for is this house, and it's half off. It's half paid off. So, and my kid gets the house. So, other than that, I mean, I'm 60 years old. Um, I've paid my dues. And so I do what I want to do. And I am notorious for being going like this 1 minute and taking a hard left. And the next thing you know, I'm over here in California somewhere. And I worked for 5 years and one day, woke up one morning, looked at my husband, said, I'm done, and walked out the door and retired. And no joke, that was it. I was done. And is that ADHD? Oh, yeah, that big time. But again, my husband does not talk down to me. My husband talks to me with respect. I talk to him with respect. I have been in abusive mental and physical relationships that I have learned very hard lessons from. So why in the hell am I going to let words on a screen and $1 affect my life and upset me because they're mad because they didn't get something by a specific time? No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to degrade myself like that. So, and they're not going to do it to Mr. E either. So I'm sorry. I'm kicking the soapbox to the corner now. Anita, you're supposed to be the roundabout. She's over there giggling at me. She's giggling at me. When I get on those things, she's supposed to go, hey, Nyx, what about this? Zoom, and off I go in another direction.
Yep.
But
well, the only event that I know of, because I wasn't told of any other events, is the Emma Casey. The Emma Casey event. And Gammy, thank you, saying that me and Danielle were good. And Amber, thank you for saying me and Danielle were good babysitters.
Raelene Platt, hello, my darling. Happy birthday.
And someone asked when the Phoenix Fantasy starts. It doesn't start until May the 1st. Like I said, we'll be announcing more, as time gets closer. And yes, Sandy Chin, she was the grand prize winner last year.
Mm-hmm. I was so happy for Sandy, but believe it or not, she didn't open the damn box. It's like, are you kidding me? You ain't even opened the box. So it's like, she asked me earlier, she goes, are you coming in April? And I said, it depends on our health. Okay. Because I'm not going if I got a critter and make you sick. That's how come I didn't stop by her house on the way home. Because oh my God, if she would have caught the stuff that I had, it would have killed her. And so it's like, no, but yes, I'm coming in April. I promise I'm coming summer. Okay, I will do drive-by on summer, baby.
One thing I want to mention to April is she was talking about her peacocks aren't feeling well. Honey, yeah, definitely, if you can get the vet to see them, because that avian flu is going around.
Oh, God. Is April the one with turkey?
Yep. But the avian flu is going around. That's why all the eggs are outrageous, because they're having to kill off the birds. Yeah. So yes, please
I did hear that.
Take them to go see. But yep, that's what it is, that avian flu. Avian bird flu.
I've been hearing a lot of animals, have been getting sick, and it's this virus, they're getting it from the humans, the humans getting it from them. But April, oh my gosh, honey, I miss Turkey Durkey. And I got a putty that is named after him. It's right here. It's in the stack to be done. She sent me the video of him dancing, and he's going to be on the Etsy page along with the putty. And it's the Turkey Durkey is named after April's real life turkey. However, rest in peace, Turkey Durkey. Okay. And I didn't know you were still losing, animals. Oh my gosh, baby. Last time we talked was what? 3 months ago, and you had lost all the turkeys, and well, not all of them. I think you lost like a good chunk of them.
Uh-oh. April's got
babies.
April's got turkey babies coming.
Oh no, we got babies.
Sandy, I hope you start feeling better. I haven't heard from Danielle, so I don't know where she is tonight.
Oh, Danielle Govro? I know. Where is she at, Danielle?
I don't know. She always messages me asking if we're a go. I haven't heard from her today. Of course, now I've been gone all day, but there wasn't nothing in my messages.
She messaged me and I answered her. She told me about the boxes she's sending for me and you. I sent her a little message, and maybe she's just knowing her. Honestly, she's most probably watching her hockey game.
Probably.
Danielle, we love you. We miss you. And if you're watching hockey, I hope your team's winning. And Jen M, Kat J Bell, hello, my darling. Rosalind Carter, hello. Spunky Red, thank you for all of your advice and your information. You are a very smart doctor, lady, nurse person, and I believe you. And what you see tonight is me going, yo, dude, I'm done being sick. Okay. I got a little bit left over. Okay. Not as bad, but it's tolerable. Pop a Tylenol, call it a day.
April, if your bird caught the bird flu, they can actually pass it on to you.
Yes.
So if you have walking pneumonia, I mean, that could very well be a possibility. Definitely get your
it doesn't help when April has to come be referee between our mom and me. Amber, shame on you. And is there Spunky? I don't know, baby. Normally Danielle watches hockey on Saturday nights, and I
think it's a playoffs.
The only reason why I know that is because she had mentioned the hockey scores in one of the lives, and YouTube caught it and demonetized that video. So I had to go back and cut that part out and resubmit it, and they were fine. Rosalind Carter, yay, Nyx is back. Yes, Nyx is back, honey. I am done wallowing, done in the bed, done being sick, done being done. Okay. I am no joke, guys. Mentality. Okay. I have the brain of a 12-year-old. I act like a 12-year-old. I have the body of a 25-year-old. I can still outrun most kids. Okay. I am healthy. 2-week physical to prove that. They found zilch, nada, nothing. Okay. And I mean, they looked at everything. They tested everything. The only thing that I don't know, get this. I kept asking them, do y'all know what my blood type is? Oh, well, that's a special test. Jesus Lord, you done took 5 pints of blood out of, can't you at least just take 1 drop and find out what my blood type is? You know, and oh, well, that's a special test and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So yeah, I come out there knowing everything about my body that there is to know, and that I have nothing, nowhere, not even a speck, nothing. Okay. I have the body of a 35, 40-year-old, according to the doctor. Quote, that's his words. Okay. But it's like, you know, mental, it's age is a number. It doesn't define you. That's like this flu and being sick. I'm done. It's not defining me anymore. Okay. I know. And you and see Spunky again, when, you know, Emil was really upset with me, like, you know, and he goes, well, you were really sick. And he was scared. I'd scared him. And he goes, you were really sick and you just don't understand. And, you know, you were dying and, you know, this was doing this and this was doing. And I'm like, dude, breathe. Okay. One, you know, this is new. I've known you my entire life, but I've never seen this. And he was scared. He thought he was going to lose me. And when he goes, you got sepsis and you got this and you got that. Well, hello, phew, somebody better break that crap down in first grade English. You are sick. Get in bed. English. Okay. And, he's rattling all this off, and I'm looking at him like the man's crazy because it's like, why are you yelling at me? I got no clue what you're yelling about. I felt like I had a cold. That was it. I have been sick 3 times in 40 years. If you ain't sick and you ain't been there, then you don't know what to expect. Okay. And that's what I told him. And he goes, well, you just needed to take this seriously and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay. And when we got our records, when I got all the records, and I'm looking at my liver and I'm looking at my kidney and I'm looking at my pancreas and I'm looking at my lungs and I'm looking at all this. Okay. Yeah. I had a bad bout of sepsis, but my body fought it off. Okay. And I got over it. I'm not dead. And I'm not going to wallow like I'm dying. And, so it's like, I'm good. I'm blessed. And I want to see it that way. I want to take it that way. Was I sick? Yes. Was I major sick? According to everybody else? Yes. Did I feel major sick? No. My brain says I'm 12. My body can do 25-year-old stuff. And I have a serious case of Peter Pan syndrome. Okay. I refuse to grow up. And age is just a number. And if it was good enough for my grandmother, and my grandmother lived to be 89 years old and could still jump a fence and whoop my butt, yeah, dementia took her. Her brain is what took her, not her body. And she had the she was redheaded, had the attitude to go with it. And it was just like, I got it from her. We're Southern. Southern people don't wallow because they will, honey, the next door neighbor will walk through the door, yank your butt out of bed and go, okay, you've wallowed enough, and kick you in square in the butt and go, okay, it's time to get up, go to get a bath, take it, put some clothes on and go do something. Cook something, go outside, plant something, move. And yeah, I know it sounds funny, but literally that's the way it is. You've been sick long enough, get up. So there is a at-home blood treatment for blood types. Yes. Oh, is there really? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Momo. I'll get a meal to pick one up. Sepsis equals sick AF lay down time. Spunky, I laid down for 6 weeks. My lay down time is done. I'm done. I'm done laying down. I'm done being sick. This is done and over with. It is a power of positive attitude, okay, or whatever. Am I running marathons, baby? No, I'm not. But at the same time, I got a little bit left here, okay, which is expected. Tylenol, ibuprofen. I'm done with all that freaking medicine. I ain't putting that crap in my body no more. And I'm hard-headed. I am too damned hard-headed to lay down and die. It's not in me. I don't know how to do it. And I will be that little 5-year-old sick in bed coloring in my coloring book for about a week. Okay. And then the ADHD kicks in and the hyperactivity kicks in, and I've done slept at all I can sleep. And then I get, okay, go. And that's always been me. Often once you have the money for it, you don't want it anymore. Well, okay, Tessa, I'm not sure what that was, Tessa, but okie dokie. But anyway, Red, you're a very smart lady. I hear you. I get you. But at the same time, I'm done. Okay. I'm tired of being tired. I'm sick of being sick. I'm done. I will get up and in the morning and I will start packing orders and I will run this house like a racehorse. It's gone mad. And I know that I can do 3 weeks worth of work in a day. And if that's what it takes to get my house back in order and to get my business back on track and to get more than 32 people in this house on a Saturday night, because we've literally lost half of the people that come to our Saturday night lives. But at the same time, when you stop giving away stuff, people don't go to your, to your lives anymore. A good chunk of people come here because of the stuff that I give away. Now, it's sad, but
Excuse me. I have a frog in my throat.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say something, but
I am when you get done. I'm gonna mention something to Marsha.
Okay. Again, I've been rather blunt tonight, guys, and I apologize if some of you have taken it the wrong way. I have not exactly used my good girl language, but at the same time, I'm just done. I'm tired of being tired, and I'm tired of apologizing. I'm just, I have beat myself to death. And then when I stood back, and I can't remember, a good friend, I'm not going to mention any names. I talked to a good friend for 2 days. Okay. And she brought a lot of stuff to light. And it was like, wow. Yeah, I am allowing this to happen to me and no more. When you're in an abusive relationship, you are the one that's allowing that to happen. It's up to you to take that first step. Well, I took it. I don't need people's money that damn bad, not to sit there and let them beat and abuse on me. And verbal abuse and mental abuse is just as worse as physical. Okay. Yeah, black eyes and busted lips you can get over. Okay. But when people start messing with your head and calling you liars and everything else, honey, it's black letters on a white screen. That's all they are to me. And it's like, take it down the road. And if you're going to talk about me, make sure you say my name loud and proud and spell it while you're at it. Okay. Because the only thing you're doing is driving more traffic to my store. There is no such thing as bad press. So go ahead with your bad self. I've been in business for too long for this. So Cynthia, Nyx, that's what we've been. I know, smarty pants. Okay, I hear you, Cynthia, and April and Mutter and everybody else and Sandy and Red. Yes, you were all right. You were all correct, and Nyx was wrong. Okay, you happy now? I said y'all were right and I was wrong. Okay, but again, I just, I can do my best. And if my best is not good enough, then take your crap and go down the road. So Cynthia's laughing. She goes, that was, Nyx admitted she was wrong. Oh my God, the world just stopped. So, April goes, I'm happy to share. I'd rather someone hit me. Okay. There you go. How's that? But I mean, you guys are right. And the apologize thing, no joke. I mean, on a serious note here, the apologizing thing comes from, one, it's a habit. Okay. And it's a hard habit to break. And two, it comes from abusive relationship, because you get to the point that when you're in an abusive relationship, you're constantly, the first words out of your mouth is, I'm sorry, I apologize, I'm sorry, I apologize, because that's all you can get out. Okay. And whenever things, and I'm very controlling with my life. I'm very, yes, I fly by the seat of my pants, but then at the same time, my world is very controlled. I am very, very tight with it. Because I have anger issues. Okay. I will fight first and talk second. And with age comes wisdom. Okay. So I have literally worked on myself my entire life to better myself and to not have knee jerk reactions and think first and, try to be proactive instead of reactive. And so the apologies is a leftover residual of the abusive relationships and, what have you. Because at one time, it got to the point. That's all I said. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anybody looked at me crooked, I was a wilting flower, believe it or not. And it was just, I'm sorry, and let's see. I could care less about the giveaways. I enjoy the group. Yes, Rosalind, go and tell all of your friends because half of them are missing. And then Sandy, been there, done that. Agreed. Michelle, I agree, Rosalind. I'm here for the company while I diamond paint. Spunky Red, same, Rosalind. I don't win much anyway. Here for the community because what want to be. And see, that's again, I would rather have one of you guys than a dozen. Oh, I cannot use the word that I want to use. Okay. But just think of a good dirty one. All right. I would rather have one with compassion and understanding and kindness than 100 donkeys.
Yep.
Fill in the blank. And so, and I'm just done. I mean, I don't know why. I think that when I got sick, it was like, oh my God, I had so much to do. And I think it freaked me out. Okay. I think it got into my head. And it was like, apologize. Okay. Explain everybody, be transparent. And then, when I was talking to my friend, just this light bulb just kind of went off. And it was like, and then the lady called me a liar. And the two together is what made the light bulb go out. And it's like, no, I didn't lie to you. I put my life on blast. Okay. The only thing I didn't do was run a TV ad and a radio spot. Okay. But internet wise, I literally put it on every platform there was to be on. So including Etsy. So if you'd have been paying attention, okay, you would have known what time of day it was and where I was at and what was going on. So, and that was just kind of the straw that broke the camel's back. Guys, y'all know how it is when you're going through something and it's tough and it's hard, and all of a sudden you just go, yeah, I don't want to do this no more. Okay, I've done explained, I've done apologized, I've done everything that I can do. These people are just going to be turkeys if that's what they want to be. Okay, and there's nothing I can do to fix it. And that's when it was like, I love you, and I am going to praise the people that was there for me and that helped me and had my best interest at heart and helped take care of the group and helped Anita and Danielle and was here religiously every Saturday night to support the group while I was away. You are the people that I'm going to take care of. You are the people that I love and care about. Okay. And everybody else, honey, I've built so damn many businesses that if this one crashes and burns, give me 5 minutes and I'll create another one. Okay. And that's the way I look at life. And that was the way my father looked at life. And my grandmother, I come from a very strong-willed hard-headed family. And if you don't believe me, you ask my husband. Now, my father was a Taurus, and I'm a Taurus. And that's two-headed people, hard-headed people. Now, granted, him and I only butted head once. Other than that, me and him got along. We were the he was the sun that set in the sky. But it's just my family always told me, you don't start it, but you finish it. Okay. And I am Generation X. Okay. Drank from the water hose, ate mud pies and everything else. Okay. I don't do foo-foo. I don't do poor me. I don't do sympathy. I don't do all this crap. I am a fixer. I'm going to fix whatever the hell's broken, and then we're going to roll on with life and continue to move forward. Spunky, that would rage me up too. Yeah. And so again, most of the you're talking about your chickens. But anyway, I've done all I can do. And if my best ain't good enough, well, then screw it. Take your money, go down the road. Would you like for me to give you 5 webpage addresses you can go buy from? You can be their headache, because I don't need you. And when you take back control, okay, and when you let people know that they do not control you via mentally or via a dollar, okay, it is so freeing, you would not believe. And money does not control us. My husband works for a living. Okay, he's got a job. This here is something for my brain to focus on, so I'm not that ping pong ball bouncing off the walls. And he'll tell you that in a heartbeat. So, and again, there is no reason whatsoever to be rude to somebody. And I am not going to play with these keyboard Nazis. Okay? I invented this doggone internet. I was the very first kid on the block when the internet come to life. We were there when the switch was turned on. Okay, so it's like, hello, the games that they're playing now, we invented them. So it's like, nah, man. No, I'm done. I have apologized till I'm blue. If my apologies are not good enough, then take a crap and go down the road. And, if this crashes and burns, then guess what? We'll find something else. I'll be done gone with Red, and I'll go, yo, Red, let's start a business. She can, and then we can get turkeys in there. We'll go get, we'll go get, what's her name, and we'll do turkeys. Marsha, there's Marsha. Marsha's giggling. And I hope you guys have gotten a laugh, because in all honesty, I've pretty much said everything tonight in a joking manner. Okay. I know I've sounded kind of a little on the harsh side. And I don't mean to, but there was just some stuff that I had to get across, and when you stop allowing people to control you and you take back your control, that's when they no longer can bully you. That's when they no longer own you. And I learned that lesson a long time ago, not once, but twice. Okay. I guess once wasn't good enough, and I had to learn it twice, but there will not be a third. And you damn sure don't want to mess with my husband. Okay. That's when all of the with age comes wisdom flies out the door. And that's when the old street Nyx shows up, and we punch first and we talk later. Okay. And 9 times out of 10, I end up in jail. That's why I've got bail money in my pocket while I'm fighting. And you end up in the hospital. So, and yes. Weed out the mean and the ungrateful. Yes, ma'am. That's exactly what I'm doing. You
And
know,
Rosalind, I'm doing good. Thank you, hon, for asking. I'm feeling good.
I'm sorry, Anita. Did you think we cared about what you were doing?
No, but Rosalind asked me how I was feeling earlier.
For
And Marsha asked me a question
Anita's
too.
heart. Oh my gosh, man. Bless her little baby picking heart. No joke. That was a joke. I was picking on her.
But Marsha, hon, I don't know if she's got the info on her Facebook group or not, but I posted 2 links to her YouTube. One is her main YouTube channel. The second one I posted is the one that has the event information. But yeah, Arietta, she's a very nice lady, and she sponsors Phoenix Fantasy every year.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, check her out and show her some love.
Oh, definitely, guys. No joke. I mean, here's the thing. Okay, look at. Okay, stop. I want all of y'all to stop, and I want you to kind of scroll this screen a little bit. Okay, and I want you to see the people that are here. Now, 99.9% of the people that are in this room right this minute have been with me from the get-go. Okay. In one form or another, they have been with me from the get-go. And the new people that have come in, oh my gosh, you're like treasures in my life. Okay. And I respect you. And Carrie, hi. Baba, hello, Baba. And I respect you, and that's like Carrie. I haven't seen Carrie or talked to Carrie in 6 weeks, well, longer than that, because she was sick, then I got sick, and yeah, her and I got to play catch up. But anyway, you guys again are such a blessing and such a treasure in my life that I am so grateful, and I am going to focus on the important people and the how did he say it on Supernatural? Ass butt. Cass come out with ass butt. People of the world, they don't deserve my attention. They don't. And when my best is not good enough, then I don't need to be around them people. And I don't need to be socializing with them. And I don't need their money. I don't need their business. So, and Miss Beautiful Erin Colley. I love Saturday Night Lives, and I'm glad you are feeling better next. Baby, I got a little bit right here. I did take an asthma treatment around 6, cat nap for about an hour. It did help a little bit. I still am a little tight in my chest, a little owie here, but other than that, I'm done. No more sick. Nyx is not sick anymore. Yeah, I woke up this morning and said, I'm not sick anymore. So, yeah, go figure that one out. Power of positive. What is it? Oh, God.
Thinking.
Yeah, it was a commercial back in the 80s. Power of positive something or another. And it was like, yeah. And I'm fine. Okay. My blood pressure's doing good. I don't know if it's up. I don't care if it's down. I have never fainted in my life. Have I had dizzy spells? Of course we all have. We're women. Our hormones go up and down like a roller coaster. Okay. But at the same time, I'm fine. Now, when I am smart enough that if I got a problem, I'm going to tell somebody about it. Carrie, I broke my pinky. You poor thing. Oh my God, there is no fixing a pinky toe. I'm so sorry. And we have missed you too. That's why I sent you to invite. It's like, damn, I hope she shows up. And you called me and I missed your call because I was sleeping. And honestly, sweetheart, I've been at death's door. Everybody keeps telling me I was dying. I don't believe them though. I'm too hard-headed to die. But anyhow, and I mean, Jesus, I can walk out the door and get hit by a bus. Hello, so something's going to take us out, but I enjoy spending time with you guys, and I wanted to get back with you guys, and you guys is what helped me heal. Okay. Anita taking over Saturday Night Live, Danielle helping out with Saturday Night Live, Kevin and Erica here, Mutter and Marsha and Red and April and all of you guys, and Danielle, Rosalind, all of you guys, Kayleen. I mean, you guys kept this going for me. Okay, no joke. Your presence being here every Saturday night is what kept this door open. And I am so grateful for that. Okay? Because if you guys would have left, then I would have come back and there would have been nothing here. Okay? And it would have been start all over again. But at the same time, looking at 32 people in this room right this minute, instead of 60 and 70, okay, it tells me who my true friends are and who was here for free crap. Okay. And I'm quite content with you guys. You know, I love each and every one of you. You're like family. You're like family. And I know I'm getting sappy, but, you know, I'm just trying to say how each and every one of you are so appreciated, and I'm so grateful for y'all.
Kayleen, hon, how did your emergency surgery go on your back? Kayleen broke her back. Had to have emergency surgery. Yeah.
When the hell did this happen?
Last week, I think.
Whoa, Kayleen?
Yep.
Raelene.
Kayleen.
Okay, wait a minute. I don't see a Kayleen. I see a Raelene. Oh, wait, that's right.
No.
Oh my goodness, you poor thing. Oh, they did find one thing. I got a deteriorating disc in my neck, but guess what? When my neck goes, then I'll fix it.
Yeah.
Until then, it don't exist. You know, so but yeah. That's the only thing they found was I don't know, something about the bones in the neck. But then I think everybody's got that crap. You know, you gonna have a disc somewhere or another. I've jumped off so many roofs and you know, wrecked motorcycles and every damn thing else that where I'm surprised my head's still attached to my body. Mutter, I love you too. Mutter's a hoot and a half. We gotta have Mutter on one night. I have enough stuff in my house that they will be featuring me on Marsha, they gonna feature me first, honey, because I got a path through my house. I don't even live in a house. I live in a warehouse. And
thank you, Cynthia, for that.
I think that's part of the reason. Well, come here, honey. I think that's part of the reason why I decided that I wasn't sick anymore is because the walls are closing in on me. Oh, you got your quiver foot. Why you got your quiver foot? Are you cold? You don't feel cold. You're wearing your fur coat. You thick hunk of bear, you. Rocket, say hello. Hello, everybody. This is Rocket. This is my big boy. Yeah. Oh, him and Sid. And this is my big boy. And he goes, it's love me time, mama. It's love me time. Okay, let go. There we go. All right, go snuggle. And so, anyway, what time is it? It is 11:18. Okay, and let's see, Mutter and Marsha. I have enough stuff. Okay, no joke, Marsha. I think they're gonna call me the hoarder first. And Karina, we love you guys. Karina, you and oh my God, you and Scott have literally been here since the get-go. I think it was me, you, and Scott in here at one time, and that was it. Oh, Ralph was here. And Kathy. It was like the 4 or 5 of us there for a good long while, and then all of a sudden other people started coming in. Cynthia, Anita, and Danielle did a fantastic job in your absence, Nyx. Cynthia, thank you so much for telling me that, and I 1000% believe you. And your shoes are big shoes to fill. Yes, darling, they are. Because you have to keep up with them shoes. Not so much fill them up, but keep up with them. And Momo, again, thank you for the messages and the love and the prayers. And everybody just sent me like little nudges, of praying for you, thinking about you, hope you're getting better, what have you. And I didn't feel pressured to answer right away, because I knew that y'all knew that I was sick. You know that when you message me, 9 times out of 10, I'm like Johnny on the spot right back at you. But this was one time that, I knew that you guys knew it was okay for me to take my time and get well. And see, we left to go on the 19th of December. Today is the 1st. So what is that? 6 weeks, 8 weeks, something like this. It's been 6 weeks. That I have been sick and going from one thing to another. And I woke up this morning and said, yep, I'm done.
Okay. April 1, what's your quick question on the Amazon wish list?
Yes, dear. What you need? Colleen saw mine. Hi, Colleen. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in forever.
Yes, April. Yes, that's fine. Yep.
What?
It says where you have most things are 6. She said, what if there's not 6 available? Is it okay to find something similar?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I try to keep that thing updated as much as I can. It depends on what now, just because there is quantity 6 needed, that does not mean that you got to buy 6. Okay.
No, you can buy 1. You can buy 3.
Yeah. And I've got a good example. Here's an example. There are 6 little flowery box openers. Okay. And I think they're like $7. If somebody bought those, that would be 1 for each box. See what I'm getting at? Now there is feather diamond paintings, the little feathers. Okay. They come 1 to a pack. I need 6 of those to go in each one of the boxes. So does that make sense? But yeah, you are not obligated to buy anything. Matter of fact, who's the girl that did the logbook? Because I made sure that her logbook was at the top. She's a friend of ours, and I'll be doggone.
Yeah, Jennifer Roberts. Yeah. Jennifer Roberts.
Jennifer, her logbook is at the top. Matter of fact, I deleted the other logbooks except for hers because I wanted her to get the recognition. And they're not expensive.
Also, April, here's what I did last year. I even went through Amazon myself and, just found little doodads here and there and donate. I didn't even have to go off the list. You can, if you find something that you want to sponsor, you feel free to do it. And if you need the address, just message Nyx or myself and we'll give you the address. Yeah.
Honey, if you go to Goodwill and you see something that's diamond painting related and you want to sponsor it, then I don't care.
Yeah.
And April had a question. Phoenix Fantasy. April, did I answer your question? Perfect. Thank you. Yes, I did. Okay. Momo. Yes. J-Rob. Why? Who? J-Rob? Who? What about J-Rob? And I overslept this morning and missed the Alice in Wonderland.
Yep. But Marsha got it. I'm glad that Marsha got it.
I was like, what'd you get? You got what? Because I was zonked out, and she goes, I got it. And I'm like, yay, what'd you get? The cocktail,
Yeah, I voted on that a long time ago when it first came into voting. I am one of the biggest Alice in Wonderland fans, and I don't care about Alice. I love the Cheshire Cat, anything with Chessie. And I saw that and I said, yeah, I can do a paying for. I'll go ahead and get it. And I fell asleep and I didn't wake up until 1 o'clock.
And
And
Kris,
it was already sold out. But I
Yep.
am so glad, Marsha, you
I got
got
that.
it.
Well, Marsha woke me up at 12:30, and by the time I got there, it was gone.
Yeah.
It was carting out pretty much. Kris, you baby, you do whatever you want to do, darling. I will love anything and everything that you submit.
Yep.
April, thank you. I window shop all the time and find sales. Girl, I am all about them sales. Okay. That's why I start a year in advance and I pick up stuff all over town on Amazon. I catch them sales and I will buy 6 of this and 6 of that. But you know, usually Phoenix Fantasy, we got a pretty good chunk of sponsors, and that's because I've never turned anybody down. Anytime somebody's having an event and they come to me to sponsor, okay, I'm like right there. Okay, so however, when Phoenix Fantasy comes back around, I expect them to be there for, you know, for me as well. Okay, T go in, T come out. Be right back. Anita, take over.
Yep. But I'm going to try to ask around. I'm going to try to get a couple different sponsors in, regular sponsors. If you guys have any recommendations on, you know, a company that, you know, you want to try or something, and you have their names, let me know, and I'll go ahead and I'm going to see what I can do. All they can do is say no. Yep. But yes, I love Chessie. I call him Chessie the cat. He's just, I've always been fascinated with him. But, oh, Cynthia, the Alice in Wonderland, it was just a catchphrase. It was the Richard Lorenz Wonderland painting that came out today on DAC. It had the Cheshire Cat as a teacup. And I love teacups. I used to collect vintage style English teacups with their little saucers. And this had all the teacups. So that was what was cool to me too. But unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be, but that's okay. I signed up. So if it ever comes back in stock, just like Ida, if it ever comes back in stock, I might be able to get it. But I said, ooh, I can do a pay in for, and I can get it that way. But, you know, things happen. But me and Marsha was talking last night, and she had missed the last one of the Richard Lorenz. And she was able to get this one. I'm so glad. I haven't really paid attention to her Kari. I belong in her group. I'll have to check that out, Spunky. Thank you. You know. Oh. Well, I hope so too, Marsha. And I'm not that crazy about every Cheshire Cat that I see, like in diamond painting. Nah. Now, I like to lose something, but I wasn't that crazy about it. But that was before my time with the AC. So, you know. But if anybody knows me, it's a Cheshire Cat I'm in love with. And I am the biggest Grinch fan you will ever see. I used to have Grinch everything. When I worked, I had a collection of Lennox. And just about everybody knows Lennox is that little porcelain expensive figurines that you can collect. I had the whole village of Whoville and the Whoville Christmas tree. Now, Michelle, I wouldn't mind having lose something, but like I said, it was okay. Really wasn't a favorite picture of mine, but I liked it because it was the Cheshire Cat. Well, Marsha, I'll keep an eye out on the D-Stash groups for Ruby. That's everybody. If anybody's on a D-Stash group and sees Ruby from Richard Lorenz being destashed, let me know and I'll let Marsha know. Momo, the Grinch represents your father-in-law. I used to call my husband the Grinch because for years and years and years, that's the way he acted. Huh. Now, I'll have to go look more at Rokari. I haven't looked at all of hers. Good night again, Diane. Welcome to the mod team, hon. Huh. That sounds pretty, Tessa. I even look like him, huh? Oh, I did. I love that whole village. The Christmas tree was my favorite, though, because the Christmas tree was beautiful and big and porcelain, and it lit up. And every character, including, the Grinch with the sled and the Christmas tree, was an ornament on that tree. Oh, just absolutely beautiful. But yeah, Marsha, we'll keep an eye out for you. So it's Ruby, guys. If anybody ever sees Ruby on the D-Stash from Richard Lorenz, it's the only one she's missing. Well, no, not the only one. She missed Agnes. So if anyone sees Agnes, let us know. Yeah. Well, Momo, you could always take face paint and paint him green in his sleep. And every year at Christmas, I have to get the Grinch pajamas from Walmart's. I always have to get the Grinch, and I always try to get a new Grinch shirt every year. Oh, Momo, I'm sorry to hear that. He passed away.
Forgot my tea jug.
Oh, Marsha, that's not.
I'm coming.
That's awful, Marsha. I mean, even if you are saying it about yourself. Well, that'd be cool to have something like that around here. And April, I'm glad that the vet tech's going to come out and take blood work tomorrow, because that would be awful to have them have that bird flu. If we can get DAC or Dreamers Designs to carry the Grinch, I'd be a happy camper. Yep, they carry the Alice in Wonderland. They could carry the Grinch. Well, I've seen those, Momo. The pens. Yep. They were cool.
All right, you two. Hi, we're not going to do this, okay? No, we're you got the tiniest butt in the entire office here, okay? And the biggest pad for your tiny little butt to go on. But for some reason or another, you keep missing it. Can you explain to me why? The physics do not work on that. I swear.
He was sleeping. He was bundled up under the cover, curled up in a ball. Not making a noise.
Oh, puppy dog.
Well,
All
everyone
right,
was asking where the baby was, so here's the baby.
The puppy dog.
Okay, get back in there. I'll cover you back up. There you go. He likes to burrow. I mean, he's a burrower.
Well, he don't got no fire either.
Oh,
He
he's
got
got quite,
stringy hair. He got thin baby hair.
yeah, he's got thin hair, but he's got a lot of it.
But
He's my baby.
oh yeah. Anyway, gang. All right. We've been 3 hours 13 minutes. Okay. I think that I have answered every question there is to answer. We've had our beautiful special guest on this evening. Also, Kevin's Creations is opening up. Well, they're
Oh, yeah.
so y'all go and make sure to check them out.
Let me see if I can pull that up. I know that they just opened up a new Facebook page.
Yeah. So anyway, they're in the process of doing that. I think don't forget about Tima's retreat too. She's got something going on. I didn't get all the details. But you know, it's like I want to go. You gotta let me go. So you know, she goes, okay. You know, look, I'm gonna be the floor sweeper. Okay, so at least I got a job there. You know, so I can say I'm going. But I guess I'm going. I'm assuming. But anyway, gang, this is my first night back, and even though I say I'm tired of being tired and sick of being sick, I still don't want to overdo it. Yes, Marsha, thank you. Tall Oaks Retreats. JPod did create a beginner website, but nothing is there yet. As soon as we get information, it will be listed down below. Tima's information is all listed down below. Also, too, you get a coupon code to Tima's website from me. Okay, so which is listed down below as well. And again, humongous thank you to everyone that has continued to place orders. Thank you to everyone for your kindness and your understanding. Thank you to my Patreon people, my YouTube people. Thank you to my Saturday Night Live people. Thank you to everybody. If I have come across tonight as anything but appreciative, call me out, okay? I do not want to be one of those people that does not recognize kindness when she's slapped in the head with it. And you know, I pay it forward. You know, I'm all about paying it forward. But good night, mother. I'm right behind you, doll. But anyway, I think I'm gonna take another breathing treatment here because well, honestly, I've talked for 3 hours. Have I stretched my lungs? Well, if you ask Red would most probably go, "Yep, she stretched them all right." But I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. One thing I am good at, that's talking. My daddy always said I could talk to a fence post if it stands still long enough. Jenim, there's my girl. But anyway, guys, I think that I'm going to keep this kind of light tonight. And please know how loved and how appreciated you guys are. Please know that, oh my God, your kindness is what got me through this. Your compassion, your understanding, your love. Okay, this is what got me through this. And thank you, Rosalind. You know, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have anything to come back to. I wouldn't have come back. Okay. I knew you guys was going to be here tonight, and I was scratching off, you know, that's why I turned it on earlier. I said, hell, if nothing else, y'all can talk to each other, you know, while I'm shoving a burger down my gullet, you know, quickly, trying not to choke. But, you know, thank you for everybody's advice. Thank you for your help. Please accept my gratitude and my appreciation and my thank yous and my loves and everybody that sent me flowers and cards and everything. I am so sorry that I have not opened them yet. It's not that they are not priceless to me. It's just I want to enjoy opening them, and I want to give everybody where credit is due. Billie A, I got your order, darling. And also Rosalind Carter, Anita help, birthday on the 10th. Raelene, sorry.
That's okay.
I know it is your birthday. Okay. I have your birthday present, darling. Same with you, mother. So don't panic. Am I going to be late? Yes, baby, I'm going to be late. Okay. But I promise you, your birthday present's going to be in that box. Okay. Diamond Painting Gammy. Oh my gosh, what can I say about you other than you are absolutely a living doll? Okay. Karina and Scott, even though you guys are kind of hanging out in the background, I know if push comes to shove, you guys is step up and do whatever needed to be done, okay, to have my back. You've been with me forever and a day, and thank you for that. I don't know why Karina's name does not come up when we have new members and it lists everybody's name. Karina's a mod. She's a mod in here. She's a mod in the a group, and she is the greeter for our new people. Hi, Vanessa. And so, but I don't know what button I got to push to make my name show up.
I'm not sure either. I've noticed on a lot of the Facebook groups, just moderators' names don't come up. It's usually just admins.
Well, then I'm not now, so change your admin. But
I don't know what to do, if they have
Karina, I just wanted you to know that I didn't do that on purpose, and I don't know why your name is not showing up. You deserve the same credit that Anita gets and I get, Mr. E get, because honestly, it's kind of just us. If you are interested in being a moderator, okay, and you want to help the channel, or you want to help the chat, or you want to help Saturday Night Live, hit me up. Let me know. Okay. And now my mods pretty much don't do much. Anita is an employee. Okay. She is a Nyx's Notions employee. She gets paid every week. And I say this every week on purpose because I have had people come and go, oh, you're abusing Anita and, you're taking advantage of her and all like this. She's on the payroll and I pay taxes on her butt. And trust me, she is very well taken care of. My girl don't want for nothing. But anyway, it's like if you would like to help out or whatever, the door's open, and the more the merrier, I always say. So Vanessa, is so good to see you, darling. Oh my goodness. It's cold. I like the background. It's cool. I like the background. You do.
Vanessa said she'll help moderate. Vanessa said she'll help moderate. She just sent a message.
Okay. Well, where? Everywhere or here or?
I'll get with her.
Okay.
Vanessa, just on the lives, or do you want to help moderate the group too?
I just made her a mod in the Saturday Night Live. Okay. Her name should be Smurfed. She should be blue. Type something. And I will go in the group and I don't know. Do we got mods in the chat thing? I don't know if we do or not. I don't know. But I mean, okay, let me say this, okay, and this is not directed at any one specific person. I don't do power trips, okay? Going through my share of those kind of people. Nope, we don't do power trips. So how some people get a little bit of authority and you go in this group and they think they own the world and what have you. Yeah, we don't do that here. That's why pretty much everybody got gone.
No, me and Travis used to help with each other.
Okay, Vanessa. Travis is still a mod. I never unmodded.
No, but I mean, me and him used to have fun.
Oh
It
gosh,
was always fun to see which one of us was going to put the link in first.
I know you guys, man, those two would battle it out, and it would be a battle of the links. Good night, Momo.
Good night, Momo.
Oh my goodness. Coast.
Okay, so Vanessa says you can put her everywhere if you want.
Will do, baby. Will do. I will do my darndest to get that done tomorrow. Again, everybody, if you would please let your groups and let your friends and your people know that Saturday Night Live is back on. Let them know that I'm back. I'm no longer dying and my head's not in a basket. It's on my shoulders, okay?
And if anyone's having any events, post it in the group.
What?
If anyone is having any events, they can post it in the group.
Just don't flood the group, okay? Also, too, if you look in the featured section, there is a place for everybody to post everything. I mean, no joke. You can even post your underwear size in there, okay? So just click on the little down arrow and it will give you everything for advertising. Okay. Facebook, Instagram, Etsy, YouTube, you name it. I thought of it. It's there. And Amber, so anyway, I just want to say a huge thank you to everybody. I know I'm repeating myself and I'm so sorry. But again, my words do not feel like they're big enough to express what's in my heart, because you guys got me through this. Okay. And Sandy, I agree. I miss Travis as well.
Yep. Me too.
But again, I do not want to be ungrateful. Thank you to everybody that sent flowers, but Knox hit it out the park. I love Knox's card. Okay. Knox's card goes, hurry up and get well soon, damn it, because flowers are expensive. And that just made me smile and laugh. And it was just like, yup. And the yellow roses was absolutely gorgeous. And Marsha's frog, believe it or not, that frog helped a lot. Okay. Cause I tucked it under this arm right here and it cushioned that rib, where, it was hurting really bad. So thank you everybody. And your cards, oh my gosh, I want to get into them so bad, but I've literally, here, you don't believe me? Look at this. Okay. Do you see this list right there? That is all the putties that I have to make between now and Monday morning that has to be shipped. Okay. So I am in putty hell. And when it's got one on here, there is no such thing as making one putty. You make 15 to 20 putties at a time. So that's going to be my weekend. However,
thank you, Vanessa.
Vanessa, thank you, my darling. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yay, Vanessa. But I thought you were already Patreon. I gotta go look. And I do, Anita, please make a note to remind me that I need to update the Patreon and YouTube. Okay. I haven't checked that since before vacation. Yep. And we did have a new girl, Stephanie, if I'm not mistaken.
But Stephanie.
She is listed below. And guys, thank you for understanding about the YouTube and the Patreon. Okay. I try to give it back. Okay. And, I had to stop everything because, we're so backed up that it's not that I don't love you, but I've got to get everybody's orders out the door. And then I can start back up. But this week, okay, we're going to start the game again. We're going to start the whip again. We're going to start, You know, we're going back to our regular scheduled programming. And that's all, folks. So yeah, you know, all of the poor me's and all of the I'm six and all of the toe aches and all of the, you know, extra stuff in the process is gone. We're going we're like that rocket. Okay, we're going up and we're going positive. Okay, because
Oh, I did get my water fixed today.
that's great. Yeah,
So
at
the
least
guy
now you
fixed
got
all my
water.
pipes. The guy fixed all my pipes that busted. He
That's
went around. He went around through the trailer park and got all the pipes that were good underneath the other trailers that nobody's using.
But
And
do you
he
have water
charged
that goes into the trailer, or were the pipes busted?
where the pipes had busted, but I have water in here. Yeah, I checked.
At least you got water in there somewhere.
And he only charged me $20.
That's not bad. But thank you, Vanessa. Thank you. And again, Anita as well. She will. Thank you for taking care of Anita. Thank you for taking care of Mr. E. You guys literally had my back. So if I've come across a little blunt this evening, forgive me. But at the same time, I say what I mean what I say, and I got the ass to back it up. And again, I'm not going to take abuse from nobody. Been there, done that, not once, but twice. And it's, you know, it's my life, and I'm the one that allows what happens in it. Okay. I'm the only one that can fix it. I'm the only one that can change it. And I decide that I don't want that. And I'm not going to allow it to happen. So not for a buck anyway, or you know, finances or money or whatever. No. So if I come across a little harsh on that, I'm sorry. It was not intended, but at the same time, Shannon's correct. I was setting boundaries, and when I set boundaries, you have to put that boss hat on. And you've got to, you know, plant both feet on the ground, and you got to mean it, and you got to get that point across. But anyway, can you share the Patreon link? Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
It's in the drop down menu below, but give me 2 seconds and I will get that for you right here. And you know, again, I know that I have said this before, but I haven't mentioned it lately. Okay, so I wanna reiterate on this. All of the Patreon money goes, and all of the YouTube money goes towards Phoenix Fantasy. Okay, and that money is used to buy the gifts that go, you know, when I catch the sales and stuff, I'll buy 6 of this and 6 of that. And y'all know me. I ask Cindy, I'm not, you know, I don't do cheap. So anyway, you know, I catch the sales, and that's what that money is used for. If anybody submits cash through PayPal Me, which is all down below, that is for shipping. Okay. And that is set in a different box, I guess you could say, or a different section. And that is for the you know, for shipping overseas or what have you. So you know, Phoenix Fantasy is pretty much self-sufficient. But I've been doing it for 4 years. And due to the fact that I had the ADHD, which threw a monkey wrench big time into stuff, I will not do more than one event a year ever again. It's just too much. It's just too much. And then getting sick on top of it, it was just a 1-2 punch that I had no control over. But again, you know, I'm repeating myself like I'm bad about doing. And April, hello, April. Can you share the? Okay, I did that. So anyway, thank you. And I'm being attacked right this minute. Baby girl's attacking me. Go attack Daddy, okay? He's sitting right over there. Go bite his toe. So anyway, it's thank you. You're gonna be getting little goodies, okay, and they're gonna be sentimental foo-foo stuff, about like T-Mall last night, when I seen the sentimental foo-foo stuff. But you guys really helped me through this. Everybody, each and every one of you. And just thank you. Oh, good Lord, you are bound and determined. Okay, you're up here. Are you happy? I am in the middle of talking to my friends. Do you think that, are you rude much? What? Do you think you can just barge into this conversation and take over? And just because of your cuteness, okay, you think that you can just, you are so spoiled that it is not, ow, and you nails, you are so spoiled. But anyway, guys, and Billy, and oh my gosh, all of you guys, y'all just rock, man. And you are the driving force that why I'm up right this minute, and you are the driving force for me getting well as quickly as I did. And
Marsha, that's a good question. Nyx?
Did they contact you when someone gets something off of Amazon? Marsha, what happens is it's shipped to me, okay? And if you do not mark it as a gift and put your name in the gift box, I have no clue who it comes from. I do get emails that I have stuff coming, but it doesn't tell me what it is until I get it. So, and trust me, and I have not had, I was listening to T-Mall last night, and she was saying she was having a ton of trouble with Amazon. I literally just ordered $2,000 worth of stuff off of Amazon, and they didn't miss a lick. Everything was delivered. The only thing is I can't find bananas right this minute. I lost my bananas. I really
well, Marsha, I think what they do, let's say if she wants, she says 6 of one item and the person orders 3, if she goes back in the list, it'll show that still need
I got
3.
3 and I need 3 more.
Yeah.
So yeah. But no, those are just how many I need total due to the fact that we got, now here's the thing, we got 4 weeks. Okay. So you got 4 boxes. You got the grand prize box, which I've already talked to Kevin and Erica today about the Phoenix Fantasy diamond painting pen that goes in the grand prize box. And this, if there is 6, okay, any extra stuff that is donated goes to Anita. And the reason why it goes to Anita instead of me keeping it is because Anita works her butt off for me. Okay. I mean, she really does. I'm going to give credit where credit's due. And I'm, I am tooting her horn loud. Because she is a humongous help. So when I have extra donations and what have you, it goes to her. Now, there was some people that accused her of getting stuff for nothing. Okay. Or, oh, well, Nyx gives you everything for free. No. I try. Okay. She won't take it. She pays for her orders, but I always rock it. Oh my gosh, you're being a pain. But I always toss in an extra something here and there.
Well,
She don't.
Nyx has to live like everybody else. I mean, I'm not gonna say yes. I want one of each. This, and this. No. I mean, I do a PayPal and pour. When I want to order something, I see something that's come out.
So
I do a PayPal and pour. Every now and then I'll say, "Ooh, I'd like to have that new putty," but it's not very
usually
often.
whenever the next, I'll make a mental note of it, or I'll jot it down when she's not looking, and then when I send the next box, I'll toss in a putty.
Yeah.
But there was a lot.
Amber Fish-
I wanted to clear that up. I wanted to straighten that up because there was a lot of little whispers in the wind, as I call it. People going, wow, man, you get everything for nothing, and Nyx is taking advantage of you, and just all this drama, all this pot stirring. And I figured, hey, if I'm clearing the air tonight, might as well start at the top, work my way down to the little dinky stuff,
You're going to have something coming from Amber Fisher to sponsor the event. She had won a gift card from Enablers Outpost, and she bought her a pen with it. A really pretty pen, and it's too thick. And she wanted to know if she could sponsor that. I said, sure. I said, just make sure her name and everything's in there. So you're going to be getting a pen from Amber.
Again, even if you have to write your name on a piece of paper and tie it to whatever, oh God, that is such a huge help for me. Okay. And two, when it goes in the box, the people know who sponsored that item. Okay. The reason why it's a huge help for me is I don't have to sit down and tape everybody's names to what they sent. Okay. So, because I believe in giving credit where credit is due, and you guys are the ones that are sponsoring this stuff, regardless if you own a store or not. I mean, at least the person that got the box can come to you and go, hey, thank you for sponsoring this. I really like it. I really enjoy it. That's why I put everybody's name on everything. I don't want to take credit for something that you guys did. Now if I bought it and I paid for it out of Phoenix Fantasy money, then yeah, my business card goes on it. But if Bonnie or Billy or anybody, sponsors something, yeah, they get credit where credit's due. I think that is so rude for people to not, and I have had so many people do that to me, and it bites my butt because, granted, my name is all over everything, but they don't even say thank you. Okay. And it's like, what is that all about? Rude much? I know that we're in this funky generation, whatever, but when did common courtesy and just general kindness fly out the window? So, and I refuse to live that way. And if people call me odd duck, well, then guess what? Quack, quack. Okay. Because I don't mind being that odd duck. So I've never marched to the beat of the drum anyway. Okay. When everybody's going that way, normally I'm the crazy one that's going in the opposite direction. Why? Because I'm not a follower. Never have been and not gonna be. But so I don't know. I mean, I don't want to be like everybody else.
Tessa wants you to make sure that you read her message when you have time.
Yes, baby, I will. Matter of fact, I sent you a little quick video or a voice message, but I promise that I will.
Yeah, I think this was after your voice message, I think.
Well, I've been kind of busy today and in a cat nap for a couple hours, and now tomorrow or as soon as I hang up here, Summer Santa.
Yep.
So
yeah, she said it was not her. She said she sent it to you after the voice message.
Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, baby, I'll check it, and I will get back to you as soon as I can, and and read it and what have you. I'd rather be busy as well. Cynthia, hello. My granny would come back to earth and smack my ass if I didn't say thank yous. Mine would, yeah, I'm right there with you, girlfriend. My grandma, I can feel her sometimes slapping me from the grave, okay? And when you are raised in the South, okay, my grandmother was the white Medea, okay, and I know y'all know who Medea is, and she was the white version of Medea, and I mean that with the utmost respect. Which, by the way, this is Black History Month. We want to recognize Black History Month. Okay, Rocket. Dave, she antagonizes him, and then when he pounces on her, she cries. But anyway, okay, Tessa. Anyway, I just want to, I realized that the February is Black History Month. Now, one thing I do got to touch on, and I am not starting any fires here, okay? We do not discuss politics and religion. I don't care what your religion is. I don't care what your politics are, okay? I don't know enough about it to discuss it. I have no need, desire, want, okay? That's why we leave those two subjects at the door, because that is the fastest way to get in a fight and lose friends. And y'all know this as well as I do. But there's been a lot going on Facebook and down the feeds and what have you. But I am working extremely hard to block all that so I don't have to see it and leave it at the door. Okay, because again, we want positive. I am open to suggestions, okay, for things that are positive. And I'm focusing on mental health awareness, not only my own, but also, positivity. I bought the cutest cards, and they have gorgeous pictures on them. And they have like positive affirmations, that you can kind of like put up on your mirror, when you get out of the shower or when you put your makeup on or something. And, that's the stuff that I put in my bags. Because, now are some people going to think it's sappy and throw it in the garbage and not even think twice about what it is? Yeah. Are some people going to go, oh my gosh, this resonates and hits home, and really helps me a lot? I would rather send out 300 of those cards and it resonate with one person than not do it and miss somebody. Also, too, I forgot to tell you about this. Everybody that has an order, including ADHD, including YouTube, including Phoenix Fantasy and Mad Gab, everybody is getting a 25% off gift certificate. Okay. And I'm handwriting these suckers. You see that? And you see this red down there at the bottom? My apologies for the delay of your order. Hello. Okay. And I got 400 of these doggone things that I got to handwrite. So anyway, it's a coupon code. Okay. It is strictly for you guys. It does have an expiration date. I gave it 6 months. Please do not share this code, okay? This is strictly for people that have placed orders or have free gifts coming from me. And this is just my way of saying I'm sorry, okay, for the delay of your order and here. And so I'm glad I looked over there. I've been trying to tell y'all that all night long. I kept forgetting. I don't even think Anita knew about them. But anyway, and Mr. E is put as he's filling orders, he's putting a person's name at the top. Now, you don't have to take a picture of it and show me or anything else. I know who's got them and who doesn't. Okay. Also in Etsy, it'll come up, and that code will show me how many people used it, who used the
Yep.
code, everything. So the only thing that I ask is please do not share the code with, anybody, because of the fact that it's meant just for you. It's meant for the people that in the past 4 months I have been behind on. And this is my way of saying I'm sorry. This is my way of apologizing. And hopefully, it helps mend, uh, business relations and what have you. And because I work my butt off for them 5 stars, guys, no jokes of this mystery. We work our ever loving tush off for those positives and them 5 stars and what have you. Do I got some aggravating ones? Yeah, but I'm not gonna argue with them. They're not worth it. And I got so many positives that one negative doesn't even, it's like a drop of water in an ocean now, which is a blessing. But at the same time, I felt like I owed you guys. And I'm like, okay, well, you can only print so many venti trays. You can only print so much this and so much that. I needed something extra. And that's when, like we all do, surfing Amazon at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's when I ran up on the gift certificates, and it was like, aha, okay, special code just for them. And I don't do 25% off. Okay, I never have. And because trust me, those little putties are expensive. And I don't make any money off them. So when I put them on sale, I really don't make any money off them.
April, don't worry, hon. You're not late for 2024 Christmas. You're just early for 2025 Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, April, I'm gonna be late for my own damn funeral, honey. So you ain't got no room to talk. I have never been. I can have my hand on the door to walk in on time, and I will still be late. Okay. So, girl, you got nothing to apologize for. And Valentine's cards, that's something else. I do have a couple of Valentine's things out on Nyx's Notions. And do I got Valentine's putty? I think that's the only thing I don't have. I might have one, but it's not made yet. So, anyway, I have a confession about the Christmas cards. I gave them to the hubby to mail for me when I realized I still had them in my purse. He forgot them in the truck. Oh, Mr. E's done that so many times. Here, honey, mail this for me. A week later, I find them in the back of the truck. So no, not a problem. Matter of fact, I just got Billy's. Was it Billy's? I got Billy's this morning. So they're still coming in, but I mean, it's
I just got, I think Lori Quinn's a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys probably are starting to get mine. Mine was mailed out a little late too.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I got my Secret Santas that I still got to do. Okay, but then my Secret Santas have other stuff to go with theirs, so it's all just going in one big box. And my Christmas card list, I got the cards right there. They're done. I just got to put people's addresses on them and stick them in the mail. Y'all might be getting Christmas cards in the middle of May, but doggone it, you're going to be getting them Christmas cards.
Like I said, don't think of them as late 2024. Think of them as early 2025.
There you go. What is it? Well, they do Christmas in July anyway, so crap, hard to sit on them till July. I can go, here's your Christmas card. So it's like, oh my goodness. Oh guys, that hurt, but at the same time, it feels so good to laugh. I have missed you so much, and y'all just don't know the life force that you are for me. Please, please, please understand that. Each one of you is just a treasured gem. But again, no apologies for anybody being late, because I am the queen of late. You could be paying me $1 million a minute and I'm still gonna freaking be late. So I was told it's an ADHD thing that is called time blindness. I was also told, or I learned, that the reason why I talk so much is because it's an ADHD thing. And y'all ever notice that I go into detail about everything? And it is because I feel like if I shorten it like normal people do, that I don't get my point across. And it's called info dumping. And I'm learning all this stuff, and it's like, okay, well, that explains why I'm bats in a belfry, crazy. Because I always thought that I was broken. And, it was like, okay, I'm doing some research here when all this ADHD stuff come up, and I'm going, check, check, check. Well, hell, check. And that's what's wrong with me, and believe it or not, I just, I started doing my homework and I started doing my research on myself. And sure enough, I mean, it just lined up perfect. And it was like, I felt so relieved because I didn't feel like I was broken anymore. I didn't feel like I was the odd duck or the ugly duckling. Okay. Because I got ADHD, I got PTSD, I got severe anxiety disorder, separation anxiety disorder. Oh Jesus, you start a day, go to Z, stick it behind my name and call it a day. And that's why I was fighting so hard, because I don't do drugs. I don't like drugs. Been there, done that. Doctors, I was a walking zombie. And I woke up one morning and said, I'm tired of being like this, and flushed them all down the toilet. And I took control of my own life and figured out what I needed and what I didn't. And my doctors do not dictate to me what I am and am not going to take. I dictate to them what I am and am not going to take. And so right this minute, like I said, I finished all of the junk that they sent home. I hope you're enjoying chewing just like a pit bull down there with my sock and toe. But it's like I'm taking Zoloft, okay, for my depression. And I'm taking it as doctor prescribed. We started out low, and stair stepped. I'm taking my hormone replacement, which I had a full complete hysterectomy at 24. Yay, best thing that I ever did in the world. Trust me, ladies. And then I'm taking my vitamins D and C and A and stuff like that, because I'm trying to rebuild my immune system, and zinc. And honestly, I know that there's a controversy about vitamins at the store compared to going and getting them from here, there, or wherever. They go, oh, there's only one piece, of and you're buying fillers and everything else. Well, one little piece is better than none at all. So vitamin B and vitamin A and D3. We shouldn't even be taking D3. You know why the doctors are pushing on us so much is because of the fact that nobody's in the sun anymore. Okay,
Yep.
You get vitamin D from the sun. You get vitamin D from milk. Well, they've done took everything out of everything. I have a million alarms for stuff. Oh my God, Vanessa, you sound like me. Mr. E's got 4 to get him up in the morning. Plus, I sit here and call him through her. And eventually, if it is something that is so same every day, I'm done waiting on, or there before the alarm. Yeah. Like getting my son from the school took me about 2 weeks. I get it. I so get it. One thing that I did do, if you guys, okay, I know that most of y'all have noticed, some of this here. I didn't believe in these things, okay, and their medical ID bracelets. And, I didn't believe in them. And, it's like, you don't want the world to know what your problems are, But one thing I can say is that when I went to the doctor and I went to the hospital, especially coming back from Texas, what would have happened if I was in Texas and this happened? Instead of being at home in my own state, I would have been screwed. I'd have been in trouble. They didn't have my records. They didn't have nothing about me. But due to the fact that I was home and I was in my own doctor's office and with my own doctor, they had 12 years worth of medical records to go by. And also when I went into the emergency room, first thing they did was check this arm and this arm. Okay. The two over here, this one says PTSD and anxiety disorder, and this one says asthma. Okay. And I figured everything else can work itself out. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And I'm crashing.
Good night, my love.
I've done 26 orders today.
Woo, you have busy.
Good night, Mystery.
Good night, my baby. He has been humping it since he woke up, but I made him go to bed at 11 o'clock last night because I said, we're going to turn and burn tomorrow. And when I hang up from here, it's going to be time for me to turn and burn. But, again, and Vanessa, no joke, man, they are a lifesaver. Cynthia said good night. Everybody's saying good night. But I am extremely proactive. Emil says that my purse is a bug out bag. And it is, because if anything happens to me while I am out of this house, believe it or not, that purse might weigh 200 pounds, but I can change a tire, fix a fan belt, fix a broke fingernail, anything. Okay. With what I've got in that purse. And, so I'm very proactive. And I think about the what ifs, but then I think it comes from being raised in New Orleans. Okay. Cause we had hurricanes. Okay. We always had that ice cooler that was in the closet by the front door, and it had emergency supplies, like peanut butter and if we needed gloves and just necessity stuff, in case the power went out and all like this. And I think that that's where it comes from. Sometimes Mr. E looks at me and goes, "You're crazy. Okay, you got your bug out bag and you're ready for anything, And I'm like, "Yep." But then honestly too, if you look at the way I was raised and where I was raised, okay, you guys have seen the pictures of Katrina, okay, and this is what I was raised in, and we were always prepared in advance for this kind of stuff. I went through 2 major hurricanes, and that was Katrina and Camille. Now, granted, I was 3 when Camille hit, I think 3 or 4. And it took out the Gulf Coast and literally picked up boats and set them across. And I'm talking like barges and set them across the street. So, but I think that is, that's all I've known all of my life. Tornadoes scare the hell out of me. I will not live any place that's got tornadoes. You can't see them suckers coming. One thing about a hurricane, you can see it coming. Let's see. Next, we also have a bag like that in our truck. I had trouble Friday with my truck, and I had all the tools to fix it. Yep, that's me, girl. I can fix my own car. Have to be ready for what life throws at us. Red, that's and I honestly, I kind of run my business that way. If somebody's, I think about all the questions that people will ask, and I try to answer those questions before they ask them, because that saves time. And I try to, if a person is one way, I try to figure out why they're nasty or they're, what have you. But then after a while, it's like, okay, I'm done. You're just being a pain in the butt because, it's a game to you. But for the most part, there's a lot of people that are lonely. And if you look at the people that are on the internet this day and time, 90% of us, okay, are homebound. Okay. We have little to no family, friends, what have you. Hi, Caroline. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the flowers. They were gorgeous. Oh, I loved them. But anyway, we're just, and when you get what I call those keyboard Nazis that are mean and nasty and always starting stuff, that's because they're bored. They got nothing else to do. Okay. And so I try not to be that way. And I try to hard to kind of see through and understand people. But then if they're just being a Budinsky to be a Budinsky, then it's like, bye, see ya. You're not standing in my living room. And one thing about it, everybody comes with 2 buttons on their butt. They come with an off button and a delete button. Because this is just words on the screen. You're not standing in my living room. So, well, Sandy's been standing in my living room. And girl, if you and I are well, I promise that I am coming to see you this summer. Okay. Hopefully for May. All right. Because if you're sending that box back, I'd rather drive down there and go pick it up than have you mail it back and waste a truckload of money. Because that's a big box. And I want to say it costs like $50, $75 to ship it to Tennessee, which is right across the state line. Vanessa, I know. But if you look at who you're talking to and you look at who you're arguing with, then it gets to the point to where you go, nah, it ain't worth it. I'm done. So, and I'm saying this because there was a person that I pretty much wiped out of existence in our group. Okay. And it took about 2 years, of being a Budinsky and a pain in the butt. And Anita, gave me some reports on what was going on. And it was like, okay, hold down the fort until I can get home. All right. Because I have my laptop, but all my stuff, my servers, my everything is here. Okay. And I didn't want to do anything till I got home and had access to everything. So when I got home, Anita filled me in on the rest of the shenanigans that had been going on. And I said enough was enough. I didn't message. I didn't do anything. I just went bye, 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 goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Your history.
Well, Rosalind, what it is, hon, they're not happy with their lives. So they got to try to make everybody else's lives just as miserable, if not more, than theirs.
Yep.
So, we don't like bullying.
Sandy, no on the drafting table. I will get with you about that later, baby. But no, hold it. And Anita, what Anita said, yeah. It's people that are bored, they don't have anything to do but start a pod. And she forced my hand, and 2 years of stuff and going, please don't, and please don't, and please don't. And finally it was like, dude, your history, and I ain't even gonna bother to tell you your history. Okay. Which I want to say, what is that? The second person that we put out of the group in 3 years, 4 years? I mean, we don't, honestly, everybody gets along. So, and because that's the one and only rule, leave the drama at the door. How hard is that? You want to fight? Go find, WWE over here in another group, and duke it out there.
When you have friends that are afraid to post something because of, being bullied, it's time to get rid of the bully.
Correct. And see, that's the thing. Now, I say that this is our house, okay? And it is. It's our house. You guys, I can put up the walls and I can put up the roof, but you guys are the ones that fill it up, okay? But at the end of the day, when you come in this house, when you come in our house, you are under my protection, okay? And at the end of the day, my name is one that's on the door. So I am not about to sit back and let somebody bully you, under my watch. It ain't gonna happen. I will eat them alive. There'll be a greasy spot in the floor by the time I'm done. And that's what.
And if anyone comes up to you and just starts sending you messages, bullying you to where you're uncomfortable, let us know, please.
Let me know. I mean, it's not tattling. It's not doing nothing. It is somebody that has, they're being a troll. Okay, that's what we call them, as trolls, and half the times because they don't have nothing else to do. But I didn't want to, but at the time, it was like, okay, she had done gotten too abusive. And it's like, again, that was a wake-up call for me, with Nyx's notions and, it literally a handful. I think there was 5 total, snotty people, and that's when it just, the light bulb went off, and it just made sense. And it was like, no, I protect my people. And I protect my business, and I take care of the people that are there for me. So, but anyway, and now look at this. Y'all done made me talk for another hour. It's all your fault. It's all of y'all's fault. Okay. You and you and you and you over there, and you hiding behind the couch, and Scott's over there in the corner drinking all the Budweiser. Okay. So it's like, all you guys over there. Okay. You and you and you and you and you and you. Yep. It's all y'all's fault. Y'all made me talk for another hour. So anyway, and I don't know if Scott drinks Budweiser or not. I'm just saying that. I don't even know if Scott drinks. So don't, oh, Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby's got new diamond painting stuff. So if you've got a Hobby Lobby in your area, go check it out. Hubby is coming home somewhere in the next week. Yay, Vanessa.
That's good news, Vanessa.
Gammy, I am so feeling the love, honey. I am so feeling the love. Thank you for being here tonight. I have so missed you. Can you be my Gammy? I need a Gammy. I miss my Gammy. But guys, thank you for helping me get well. Thank you for helping me get better. I do, as of right this minute, okay, the only thing that I'm taking is my breathing treatments, and that's as needed. Other than that, pretty much, I got to follow up on the 11th to see my doctor. And I did go to the pulmonary doctor last Wednesday, which was a bust. It literally was. It was a bust, because I don't know what the man wanted. I mean, I really don't. I don't know what his purpose was. Because I no longer have those issues, so I don't need a pulmonist, whatever. I'm used to going to one doctor for everything. April, Nyx, we missed you, but we had so much phone with Anita and a phone with you had so much fun with Anita and Danielle. Look at that, April. I done lost my own channel to Anita and Danielle.
And Scott, congratulations for being clean for 21 years.
Oh, yes. And that's why I said that was a joke and an assumption about Scott. And congratulations on 21 years. I stopped drinking when I was 33. I took a swing on Mr. E in the middle of a blackout. And when I woke up the next morning and found out that I did that, I haven't touched a drop of alcohol since and refused to. I figure when you cannot control yourself because you have taken something or done an action, then you need to stop doing that. And so congratulations to Scott. And yay, that is a lot. I'm going to Hobby Lobby on Monday. Girl, take pictures. I want to see what they got. And so am I. I just got to get out of the house to go there. But I
got to have the money first.
Do what, baby?
I said, gotta have money first.
Mm-hmm. I do have.
I have been to this Hobby Lobby. They just opened up 30, 40 miles away. I don't know. You have to go inside a shopping mall to even get to the Hobby Lobby. And then you go in. I asked where their diamond painting stuff was. She brought me release papers, and that was about all they had. And that was it. They really didn't have anything. Yeah.
To be totally true. Okay. What is the last? Okay, the skeleton man that was in the kind of the tuxedo thing, and I can't remember if it's Diamond Art Club or if it's Dreamer's Design. That was the last thing that I bought. And that had to have been 6, 7, 8 weeks ago, because I haven't really seen anything that I liked, and I don't buy just to buy. Okay. And I'm not paying $80 for a diamond painting that looks like a page out of a coloring book. Okay. I'm just not going to do it. So anyway, I really haven't, I was going to get the Alice in Wonderland today, but in all honesty, I'm not an Alice in Wonderland person. The only reason why I was going to buy it was literally to either use it as a giveaway or to chunk it up on top of the Jenga pile and let it sit, because again, the Jenga pile is like a glorified piggy bank. And if anything happens or, I get sick again or we need money, I can, hello to you too. I can, sell my diamond paintings and get my money back. I mean, guys, no joke. I got like $10,000 worth of diamond paintings in there. But again, I don't buy to just buy. I buy what I like. And
Nick,
I was going to
look for your diamond paintings. I know you have them listed. And if you have Agnes, let Marsha know, please. That's the
I
only
looked already, baby.
Okay.
I talked to Marsha today, and I looked for Agnes, and I don't have it. I got them all but that one.
Because I told her you might have it because you had them all.
I do. I got them all but Agnes. Now, y'all see him? This is his job. This is what he's supposed to do. Until I said something. He's supposed to lay right here. And it is a proven medical fact that petting a cat will lower your blood pressure. Okay. Well, honestly, you're not a cat, but you lower my anxiety.
Bonnie.
Bonnie's
here.
Bonnie's here. There's my Bonnie. Oh my gosh, I missed you. Welcome back. Oh, I love my Bonnie. Bless her heart. If anybody has gone through ups and downs with me, it's Bonnie. And no, her name is not Bonnie, but I am the only one that's allowed to call her that. But oh my God, she is such a sweetheart. And okay, you done wallowing? All right. I have missed you, my darling. And yes, I am back to the land of the living. And I just, like I told everybody, I got tired of being tired and sick of being sick and I'm done. I'm not sick no more. And decided that I'm well now. 11-year anniversary at
Happy
Walmart
anniversary.
today. Oh my goodness, congratulations. That's a long time. I made it 5 years in one day at Kroger. Oh my goodness. But if you like your job and you like the people you're with, it kind of flies by. I have to find a Maine Coon cat. They are the best therapy cats. Yeah, but at the same time, Maine Coons, wow, you got to have a lot of energy for them. Or that's what I heard anyway. I think I need to do one of those, J-Walls. That's so therapeutic for me. I love J-Walls, but I will only do Diamond Art Club J-Walls because of the details and the renderings. Diamond Art Club did a fantastic job with the J-Walls and the renderings. Everybody else's is, and I'm sorry for saying this, y'all hate me if you want to, but they're muddy. Okay, they're glitchy. They're you can't see the details. Okay, that's the only way I know how to put it. But at the same time, I'm not going to be rated and have somebody charge me $300 for a J-wall that's been opened and sitting out in their garage for the past 3 years. Because the heat and the cold damages the canvas, and it does. That's why mine are in the living room. Sandy's going like, I'm coming to your house and I'm bringing a drafting table. And I'm like, holy crap, where am I going? Sandy is rail thin like a pencil. Okay. And I'm sitting there. First thing that come to my mind was like, oh my God, where am I going to put her? I got no room for her to come in. And then when she said she had a drafting table, it was like, oh crap! No, I don't have room
No,
for her, much less a drafting.
Nyx, it's that table from last year that she won, the one that sits over top your lap or can sit on the table.
Yes, I know, and it's like just I'm coming to your house, okay? Because girlfriend, trust me, you got more room than I do. And if it's the little lap table that you're talking about, then yeah, okay, I can go ahead and take that. But if it's a drafting table, like what we did in year 1 and year 2, big full size drafting table, girlfriend, I don't got the room, no joke. Right this minute, I'm having to move 66-gallon buckets just to get to the front door because ADHD is exploded in my house. Okay. In the living room is ADHD and printers and diamond paintings. In the kitchen and the dining room is 200 orders that is in baskets stacked up to the ceiling. And I'm like, okay, I'm over DAC for a while. Everything is squares and the rounds are cartoons. Yep. Vonnie, I agree. I'm just DAC. I love you to death. You have supported Phoenix Fantasy forever and a day. However, okay, I am not going to pay $80 for a coloring book cartoon. Okay, that is the biggest waste of money. But that is my opinion, and there is a lot of people that do. Now, here's one thing, and it's not about Diamond Art Club. It is about the industry itself. Look at what's at Walmart. Look at what's at Michael's. Look at what's at Hobby Lobby. Look at what's at Joann's, which, by the way, I heard Joann's was closing. Now, the market is being flooded with diamond paintings, right? Okay. Hobby Lobby just got an entire wall full of new little feathers and hearts and danglies and new kits and all kinds of stuff. Okay. Seen the pictures on that. Michael's has got their brand. Now look at the prices. You're looking at 10 to 15 bucks, right? These are new kids on the block. They go, oh, look at this. How cool. They'd buy one for 15 bucks. And they go home and they do it. Okay. They don't understand about the quality. They don't understand about the canvas. They just go in 15 bucks. Okay. Then when they look at Diamond Art Club or Dreamers Design or anybody else and they see an $85 price ticket, okay, hello, that is your kid's lunch for the week, okay, or gas in the car or whatever, compared to $15 at Walmart, or Michael's or Joann's or Hobby Lobby. And the industry's fixing to change. It's coming, okay. And again, I have been shopping more at Dreamers Design, and Dreamers Design's a hit and a miss. You've got to look at the rendering, okay? And so anyway, but they don't have the cartoon stuff. You sent me a picture. Okay. They don't have the cartoon stuff, and I mean, granted, I don't bat an eye about spending money. I mean, I just don't. I work my butt off for it, and if I work my butt off for it, then I can spend it if I want to spend it. But at the same time, Sandy, I lost it. I'll get to you. Okay. At the same time, I'm not going to pay $80 for childish crap. It's kind of like a J-wall. Okay. If somebody's going to charge me $300 for a J-wall diamond painting, why do I not just go to Josephine Wall's store, buy a lithograph, take it to Hobby Lobby, and have it professionally, framed, and hang it on my wall? I mean, again, and the industry is fixing to change. It's coming. And I'm sitting back and I'm watching. I'm watching, oh, Sandy, that one's pretty. That's at Walmart. Diamond Art Club. Oh, Diamond Art Kit. With it being $8 I mean, you got to remember Amazon. So, I think, I've seen that second one before. Amazon's got that one. They have the large version. So anyway, again, kids, food, groceries, lunch, diamond painting, and if you look at the majority of us that do diamond paint and have huge stockpiles, okay, i.e. me, look at our age, okay? We've paid our dues. We're not broke, but we're not rich. And we can, do a little diamond painting here or there, and it not cut our nose off. Whereas, the new kids on the block that are finding these at Walmart and Hobby Lobby and what have you, I don't see them buying from Diamond Art Club or Dreamers Design. I just don't, especially with with the economy the way it is. Now, I might be talking out my butt, okay, but this is just my opinion. And the renderings on top of it. Now, as well as I do that Amazon and all of these, what is it? Diamond Dots. I think Diamond Dots is Leisure Arts. So Diamond Dots, they're fairly decent, okay, as far as their renderings. I have one from Joann's that Mr. E got me, and it's $100 one. But I don't know. I don't know where this industry's going. But at the same time, in a way, I'm kind of thankful because I'm saving money. I like the pink owl. Other than that, I haven't really seen much that I like. And if I'm not mistaken, I think the pink owl is on
It's on Dreamer.
yeah, I think it's on Dreamer's Design.
Yep.
Okay. So anyway, I mean, that's what I was, saying, but I don't know, this is just my 2 cents. Y'all don't listen to me. Y'all do your own thing. But, the market's being flooded, and people that don't know Diamond Art Club and don't know Dreamers Design, not to mention Temu. Oh my gosh, people are buying stuff from Temu left and right. And so, only reason why I don't is because of the return aggravation. Okay, if you get something that's not right, that's like Anita. Didn't you get 2 of those? What is it? Shipped from overseas from Dreamers Design, and they were bad.
No, only the one. I just started the painting, and I'm already gonna be out of colors.
But the second one you got, half of the stickers were missing.
Yeah, that's the one I'm working on. Yeah, half the stickers they weren't, I don't know where they were, but they weren't in the kit. And I don't like the way their stickers are anyways, because the way they wrap them with the drills, they come off, but they weren't even attached to the painting. Sometimes they're attached to the cellophane on it, and you can just peel them off. They weren't anywhere to be found in that box. So yeah,
that's another reason why, I mean, I'm a creature of habit. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. And Cynthia, I don't know what it is about that doggone pink owl. I think it's the peonies. Okay. Because I'm not a flowery person, but for some reason or another, that pink owl has caught my attention. And so again, and the Mickey and the Minnie for the $16.99 that Sandy's talking about. Okay, granted, it's cheap. Okay, it's $16.99. It's Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse, but what's it gonna look like when you're finished? Okay. Yeah. If it looks like somebody stood back and threw a handful of drills at it and you can't make out what it is, then what's the purpose of buying it? Now, I'm a realist, okay? So y'all have to forgive me, okay? I compare stuff. Again, I'm proactive instead of reactive, and it's like, okay, well, am I going to pay $80 for a diamond painting, or am I going to go Cheryl Baker and go, hey, baby, I want this lithograph, and I'm going to take it to Hobby Lobby, and I'm going to spend $100 on framing it, okay? One, that saves me 6 months worth of work of doing the diamond painting. 2, it's cheaper that I buy it from her than I do buy the diamond painting and spend the money on a gorgeous frame and have it professionally framed. So it's that teeter-totter kind of thing. Agree and hate when they completely mess up artwork. I know, right? I was so crazy livid over the J-Walls when, again, normally I'm pretty good at reading businesses, but right this minute, man, things are not looking good for our people. I hope they know something that I don't. That's all I got to say. But, I don't, you don't have to go to business school to know how to run a business. And, mine is pretty much straight up street smarts. And, so it's, I don't know. I've always had this knack, and I think I got it from my dad, to be able to look at something and look at a business and go, okay, it's only going to last 6 months. It's only going to last a year. This one's going to be around forever. AOL, a good example. AOL, we knew wasn't going to last. Google, we knew that Google was going to last. We knew Microsoft was going to last. And, it was because You just read the industry, you read the people, and you read the economy, and that'll tell you right there. Now I don't do Trump. I don't know if Trump's good or bad. Okay. Again, I don't do politics. I'm not trying to piss anybody off. Okay. But apparently everybody's in some kind of an uproar because he won or because he didn't win, or I don't know. Okay. But oh my God, the world's coming to an end, Chicken Little, and the sky's falling, and this is going to go up, and that's going to go up, and all this, and I don't know, nor do I care. Okay, in 60 years, we have. I mean, I remember gas being 50 cents a gallon. I remember a pack of cigarettes being 75 cents, a pack. Okay, so things have gone up. Now, is it because of this or that? I don't know, but I do know one thing. These clothes right here that I buy, all right, I buy good. I don't shop. I don't go to Walmart. I don't buy, stuff. I buy this. Now, these are expensive. Sticker Shock. Hello, look for it. Okay. But it's a company run by women for women of abuse relationships. Okay. I support this company 100%. Sticker Shock, big time. Okay. But again, I support this company. Diamond Art Club, I supported them. And if they don't start coming out with some better stuff, I'm gonna have to take my money and go someplace else. Now, where to go? That's gonna be the question. Okay, because who's better than Diamond Art Club? I don't know of anybody. Do you? So, anyway, that's my opinion, and Anita's not saying anything, so it's like, oh shit, I better shut up because I must be saying something wrong.
No, Vanessa, honey, I haven't finished it. It is still a work in progress.
Okay. Rosalind. Hi, Rosalind. I always had good luck returning items to Temu. I've ordered some things from Temu. I haven't really ordered a whole lot. Now, Sandy is the buy everything from everywhere place. Okay. That girl can tell you where everything's at. The pink owl is Dreamer's design is cute, but I agree. $69 for the pink owl is a pretty good bit. Rosalind, Cheryl Baker is a personal friend of mine. I buy her stuff sight unseen. Okay. Cheryl and I paid our dues coming up through eBay. Okay. Way back in the day. And I am so proud to see that, she has managed to get in with Diamond Art Club, and I just hope they don't screw her over. But I buy her stuff sight unseen. She is the sweetest person. And the gas, Cynthia, yes, I remember the gas shortage of the 70s, because people were driving lawnmowers where I lived. Let's see, Anita did collect.
Yeah, that's the one that's a whip, Vanessa. I haven't finished it.
Whatever sells what I like. Tessa. And Melinda goes, I returned stuff to Temu, and one time they told me to keep the item and they sent me a new one. Yeah, they do that as well. And here's the thing. I've had one problem with Diamond Art Club, and I got a problem out of my mouth before the dude had done sent me a whole brand new diamond painting. Okay. But then at the same time, I don't call them all the time either. I don't know. Again, I'm a fixer. Okay. I'm not going to wait, umpteen trillion weeks to do something when I've most probably got a gazillion trillion drills in here, that I can glue to something. And, so I'm not one of these, picture perfect people either. Am I crooked? Most probably. my brain's crooked. So, my mind's going to be crooked. I had 2 of the canvases, the librarian and Evelyn. I haven't done them yet either, though. I've got them, and yeah, they're mint. I want to do them, but it's like, oh my gosh, those are going to be specially framed. And I got 2 places that I'm going to hang them in my living room, but I got to take down the 2 pictures that I've got. And but it was like, okay. But at the same time, this year has been so crazy. The last time I diamond painted was when I had COVID and Moon Goddess, and I got about that much left on Moon Goddess before it's finished. I got one right here that's open. It's the little box. Remember the little purple box with the butterflies? Mesmerizing Memories or something like that. It's not kitted up, but it's opened, and I've got it here on my table to do. And it's literally right here at arm's length, but I don't have time. And that kind of aggravates me because, I started the business to be able to buy the diamond paintings, to be able to do the diamond paintings, but now I'm so doggone busy that I don't have time to diamond paint. So it's just this vicious snake eating its tail circle, but at the same time, I'm just rolling with it, until the horse keels over.
Vanessa, I've been in a funk here lately, trying to find something that I want to diamond paint. Because it's like I've been, I do these events, but I'm picking out certain ones and not really something I really want to work on at the time. And I think that has a lot to do with it.
Yeah.
I put away the Ticket to Ride one because I was getting aggravated with it. Because, I don't know, I just didn't want to do that one for the event. I wanted to do something else. And I was kind of told, no, do that one because you can do a story with that one and not with the other one. So my heart wasn't in it. So, and I was going to do the over and under for the Asian theme. Well, I remembered I had the koi carp.
Rosalind, you woke Momo
Peach
up.
flowers. And that's the one that I done 2 squares. And it's like this
Welcome
one
back,
color,
Momo.
I'm going to run out. And I've only done 2 squares about this big.
Well,
And I already run
honestly,
out. And that
between
color
all
is
of
all
us, I'm pretty sure we got the drills to cover whatever it is that you need.
Oh, I'm
but,
sure.
yeah,
I mean, well, I know that Dreamers Designs will send them to me. It's just where it's an overseas one. And they're slow on sending, drills out when you need them. Last ones took me almost 2 months to get.
And Vanessa, there is no reason to be upset because you're slow.
That's
okay.
it.
In all honesty, you being slow is better than being fast because you're enjoying the process.
Yep.
I don't now. Oh gosh, here we go. This is my opinion. Okay, guys. I don't understand why people blow through these so fast, okay? And then they throw it under the bed or they throw it in the closet and then they start another one. Boom, 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 done. And then here comes another one. Boom, 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 done. Why? Okay? I mean, the whole purpose of this is to calm your brain and to center yourself and, to enjoy the process. It's not a speed race. But I mean, I have seen people sit there and do a 60 by 80 in 3 days.
Yeah. And they said, oh, it took me 3 days to finish. I'm thinking that would take me 9 months. How?
Well, Whoopie Do It took you 3 days. Did you enjoy what you did, or did it just fly by so fast? What's the purpose of doing it if you're going to do it that fast?
I like taking my time. I'm a slow diamond painter, and I don't care.
Right. Rose was, hey, Nyx. Oh, thank you for the flowers, my honey. I love them. Sorry, I've been in and out today. My son just got back from the holidays, and I needed to know all the things. LOL. Glad you're back here. Glad you're back. How are you, my dear? Rose, I am sick of being sick, tired of being tired, and refuse to be sick anymore. So I got up and go, yo, I'm not sick no more. And here I am. And so that'd be that. You know, I'm doing fantastic. I got little bits left over, but it's gone. And
I'm slow because I don't know. I can't pay attention long enough. I get bored with them after a week, I guess, and I want to
that's
move on.
when you need to go down to small ones. Because I did the same thing. I got bored with the big ones. Matter of fact, Bonnie, I sent it to Bonnie. It was the yellow phoenix. And if I would have had, I would have rather took a beating than put one more yellow drill on that phoenix. And I sent it to Bonnie, and bless her heart, Bonnie sent it back to me for my birthday last year. She finished it and sent it back.
You know, I finished that for the event the year before last.
Right. But I would have rather took a beating than put one more drill on that. And, you know, part of it's an ADHD thing. And you are like, okay, is this ever going to get finished? Is it ever going to get over? Is it ever going to get done? And when that happens and you run out of stuff to do, go small. Because I was doing those ornaments and those teddy bears for Christmas, right? Well, they're quick, they're easy, they're fast, they're no think about, and you know, you can do them. And then when you get tired of doing them, you can go back to the big one. So it's a shift thing. You enjoy.
I got to order some of those. Sandy sent me 2, and I did them in between, thinking, well, maybe I'll get my mojo back, get something back. And then I went back, and I still couldn't do that over and under. My heart was not in it.
I've got, well, I mean, people have sent me, you know, like the little squirrel and other little things that I've got here that honestly would take me an hour to finish. Okay. I mean, there's, you know, they're partials. And the little frog, I love the little frogs that everybody sent me for Christmas and what have you. And, you know, so it's, those are what I call, my brain needs a break, and I'm going to do this. Okay. And it's going to take about an hour. And then when I get done, I'm going to take it in there and I'm going to put it underneath the quilt on the long arm. And that's where the rest of my stuff is that needs to be framed. Vanessa goes, Nyx, it is not that I am slow. I'm just have been so, oh girl, you stay busy. I get it. I'm tired at night that I just look at the diamond painting and wanting to work, but I get it. Oh, yes. I'm anxious to do the Rise of the Phoenix blue and silver one. Yay, gimme. I thought you had finished that already. Please let us know what that looks like when you are done with it or working on it, or you can use it for this year's Phoenix. This year's Phoenix Fantasy is going to be Rise Above. Okay. We're going back to our red and our browns. I have not found a set in stone design as of yet. I'm still looking, and it's one of those when it slaps me upside the head, that'll be it. You know, and that's how I find most of my artwork, when it's like, that's it, and that's you know, there's nothing else. So anyway, I, like I said, I talked to Kevin and Erica today, put in, you know, I need 2. I gave them carte blanche, okay, because they know what they're doing. I don't know jack squat about pins. I go, I need this. I want to have the name on it. I want it to have the date on it, and I need a Phoenix in there, okay. And I stand back and let the professionals do their job. Now, when it comes to printing 3D diamond painting trays, that's where my professional comes in, and you know, I can do that. You know, also too, again, I've still got 15 colors in there that I ain't even printed yet. Now we're going back to the original Phoenix Fantasy color. I seen the blue. I just got hung up on the blue last year, and I had the matching filament that went with it. But after it was all said and done, I really didn't like it. And phoenixes are not blue, they're red, they're fire. And it was like, hey, if it's not broke, stop trying to fix it. So it's like, let's go back to, the drawing board again and keep it simple. And I'm going to have the mugs, and I'm going to have the t-shirts and the logo. I'm going to, everybody loved those canvas zipper bags that I had. And this come from Vistaprint. Okay. So, there, if you see stuff on Vistaprint, that, I don't care what you sponsor. And here's the thing, when people get their boxes, okay, it doesn't matter if it's diamond painting related or not. Okay, they love all the goodies that's in it, and not to mention that they've got kids. Okay, that like the pencils or this or that or whatever. So again, I try to give a big diversity. Who says that it's got to be diamond painted related? I mean, who set that rule? And I'm doing the new dragon and panda for.
I like that one, Bon. I saw that. And yes, Gammy, please join this year. Send me your picture, and I'll make sure to post it. That way you'll get a number.
Oh, Gammy. Gammy, do you do the whips in the group?
No, she doesn't. She doesn't know how to post it. If you would just send me your picture when we get the whips back up, I'll post your picture for you.
Oh yeah. That or send it to me and I'll do it for you. And if you don't know how to do it, I will be more than happy to talk to you and help walk you through it. It's very easy.
I don't know if Gammy does. I don't think she does Facebook, is what it is.
Well, Messenger. That's all you need.
I know.
And we can do it for her, and that, and on Saturday she'll be eligible. But anyway, Gimme, let us help you out.
No, Vanessa, there is no specific canvas. We never have a specific canvas.
No.
No.
Vanessa, I don't do that because I don't want to cost people money.
No.
I am not going to be presumptuous enough to demand. I don't know if presumptuous is the correct word, but I'm not going to demand people spend money on a specific thing because that is money that could be buying a pair of shoes for their kids' feet. It could be putting, hot dogs and macaroni and cheese on the table. I'm not going to cost people money. I look past this and I look at people's lives. Okay. I want to help their lives. I don't know what that person's life is like. You don't know if they're starving or they're hungry or whatever. Okay. And so if you go at life like that, then you don't make all these high-end uppity demands of it's got to be this and it's got to be that. It's ridiculous to me. But again, I'm a realist, okay? And I keep it simple. I keep life simple. If I don't understand it, well, guess what? I can guarantee there's going to be 25 other people that don't understand it either. Okay. And, when it gets crazy, where you got to put a piece of paper with a name on it, and it's got to be this size, and it's got to be this one, and it's this, and this, and this, and this. It's like, no. And that's how I ended up with all these open kits. And that's when I quit.
Me. Yeah.
Because every month there was an event, and every month you had to have this special kit. And I ended up with 6 kits that were open. Okay.
They had to be all new starts and this and that.
Yep.
And,
No, don't let these events If you can use one diamond painting for more than one event, go for it.
Yep.
Because that crap gets expensive fast.
Yep.
You end up with partials all over the place,
Yep.
that are half done.
Yep.
And if you walk away from it 9 times out of 10, you don't come back.
No.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
That's why it's called a whip. Okay. How many of us have crocheted, and how many half finished crochet stuff have we got stashed around the house? Okay.
Yep.
So I do not, after that event craziness, I said no more. I was not going to
Right.
open another kit unless I was done with what I had open.
Yeah.
Because again, I'm a starter, and I know I am. And that's
I
that
know I am too.
brain. But then I get halfway through it, and then I get bored, and it's like, okay, I don't want to do this tomorrow. I don't want to do this tomorrow. I don't want to do this tomorrow. Well, if I don't make myself finish it, then I put I'm talking to me is like talking to a 5-year-old. Okay, you can't have another one until you finish this one. And I kind of got that from my grandma. Again, she taught me how to oil paint, and she goes, well, you can't start another painting until you finish this one. And that was a good lesson that she taught me. And there's so many people that's got so many whips that are just laying around the house where they started and stopped, and I want to do this one instead for one reason or another. They've got wasted money.
Yep.
That's money that's sitting on a shelf. Okay, so when people look at it like that, and it's money sitting on a shelf, Gimme, if you can post to Instagram, then you can post to me and Anita. Also, too, I mean, I follow you on Instagram, and I think you follow me too. But what I was saying though is that me personally, I quit. Phoenix Fantasy is for people to have fun. I'm not gonna bitch, moan, control, and bite you because your diamond painting's too small or too big, or it's this or it's that. I'm not gonna fight over what color is purple. Okay, y'all remember that big old fiasco? Okay,
Yep.
what is purple? That was the dumbest thing
Yeah.
I've ever seen in my life. Okay, and it's like, people come to have fun, and I love giving stuff away. Okay, I love giving stuff away. It makes me feel good. Okay, so it's like, you guys come to get the stuff, and
Yep.
I love giving the stuff, so it's a win-win. And just keep it simple.
Good night, Dawn.
Hey, hello, my darling.
And guys, we don't care if it's a cat or dog. That's fantasy. It don't matter.
Yeah, agreed. Dawn, good night, my darling. That is our magical word. Is I'm hitting a wall. So I totally get it. Mwah. I love you. Thank you for everything you did while I was away. And please know how loved and appreciated you are. And sleep well, darling. But anyway, I don't know. I mean, the industry is changing so much, and just the mentality is changing, and I don't know. I mean, I'm just I'm a realist, and when you look at this and it don't make sense, then why are you wasting the money? Okay. I had $300 worth of diamond paintings that I had picked out today, and I sit there and I looked at them, and I missed the one that I was going to buy. And it's like, okay, do I need this right now, right this second? Okay. Also, over in BD Rocks, I got $300 worth of a new outfit they just come out with. So it's like, okay, do I want the new outfit? Do I want the diamond paintings? Do I need those? I do like the owl with the rose. Is it a necessity? Am I going to do it? Can I see it hanging on my wall? You know, I ask myself all these questions because I'm a shopaholic. Okay. And the best thing that ever happened to me was COVID. Okay. Because I don't leave the house. However, Amazon is the biggest damned enabler that they make. Okay. So, you know, trust me, I pay at least 3 people at Amazon's paycheck on a weekly basis. But, you know, so I just looked at it and it was like, okay, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Um, I haven't seen the only thing that I seen was the gator with the witch's hat on it. Guys, remember when we just did the voting? Okay. There was an alligator there that had the witch's hat on it. It was like, oh God, I so gotta have that. That is so me. You know, and it was just like, yeah, it just reminded me of the Louisiana swamps, you know, and what have you with the gator and my gator blade. But Tessa, I hear you. 2 days ago, my ADHD had a good flare up. I forgot things that I usually do not forget, or I start something or do. Oh, honey, welcome, Vanessa. Welcome, welcome to the P row. Okay, just climb on in that boat, honey, because you are not alone. You know. So anyway, you know, guys, one is not a race. Do it, you know, do what makes you happy. Stop following other people and what they're doing, okay? Because that doesn't, just because they're doing it that way don't mean it's right for you, you know. And you know, also too, we got all these new kids coming, and that's gonna be fun. And I'm calling them kids, but I mean, it's people that shop Michaels now and what have you, and they're going to be showing up and going, hey, I'm new, and what do I do? And y'all know how it goes, and we're here to, you know, help them out in one group or another. But you know,
now I'll join a lot of events, but when I join the events, I like to try to join something that you don't need a new start. You don't need a finish. And the reason why I do the events is because sometimes that's the only thing that'll motivate me to work a little bit and show some progress.
I don't with Phoenix Fantasy, I've never cared if you finished or not. Okay, because I mean, people have lives. Okay, hello. Look at mine. Okay, what I just went through. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. You know, crap happens in our life, and it gives us a twisted turn. So you can't put a time limit on somebody's life, and I'm not going to do that because of the fact that I don't like it put on mine. And you know, so if somebody finishes, then yay, great, start another one. Okay, if you don't finish, well then don't sweat the small stuff and finish it when you can. You know, and that's
the events I refuse to do and I won't do, and I'm sorry, is the ones that I have to buy from their company just to do the event. No, sorry.
That's called backhanded advertising.
Nope, sorry.
And it's called backhanded advertising, and they hold the event to make sales. Okay. And you have to buy from their store and their crap and their what have you. And those,
by the time you buy from them, you could buy 4 or 5 Diamond Art Clubs. By the time you buy one.
Here's the thing. Now, I love Knox. I love Enablers Outpost. And that one diamond painting that I want so bad with Legends, you know, with the girl with the dress and the Tim Carey with the horns, you know. I want that so bad. But when I went to Enablers Outpost and looked at the price, I think it was $150. And I was like, holy shit, has it got gold in it or something? And I didn't say anything to Knox, but you know, it was like, okay, I'm going on vacation and Christmas and grandkids and you know, this and this. And, I would have loved to have had it, but I'm not bashing them at all. Please don't misunderstand. But can somebody explain to me why the hell it's so damned expensive when everything else is down around, 30, 40 bucks or 60, 70 bucks? I don't understand why it's so expensive.
Yeah. Well, me and Mitch, we were checking companies for like the J walls and stuff. We found one company. It wasn't a J wall painting, but it was beautiful. I had 197 colors. Why is it the painting's $100 and the shipping is $60 to $75? No. Remember that was on that treasure,
one, that's
UK or something. Yeah, but the shipping was almost as much as the diamond painting was. Come on. If I'm going to spend $100, give me free shipping.
Agreed.
Yeah.
That's like BD Rocks. Okay, BD Rocks, you got to spend, I think, $150 to get free shipping, and their shipping is like $15, and I'm like, why? But at the same time, I look at what the store represents. I look at where the money goes. I look at who they help, and it's like, okay, I can't complain about this because it's going to a good cause.
Yeah.
However, diamond painting is something totally different. Okay, you can't wear it, you can't eat it. Okay, it's not going to keep you butt warm when it's 5 degrees outside. And so and with there are so
but diamond painting's also cheaper than therapist.
Yeah, there are so many tips and tricks and crap to this backhanded selling and backhanded advertising and everything, and people offer free shipping. However, it's not free shipping, to be truthful about it, because of the fact that they added to the price. Okay. Now that's one thing that I have not done. Okay. Am I losing my butt on shipping? Oh, hell yeah. Because if people get $35 or more, which is an Etsy thing, okay, they get free shipping. Okay. Now, if they have a huge order, well, guess what? That box could cost me anywhere from $15 to $20 to ship, due to weight and what have you. Normally it's around $5 for basic stuff. Okay. Cause Emil come to me and he goes, we got to raise, the shipping cost. And I'm like, oh no, we're not, cause, I trust me, I shop like y'all guys do. Okay. I go, why are we raising the shipping rate? And he says, because we're losing money and because the post office went up again. And he says, we have to raise the shipping rate. If we don't, we're losing money. So I think it's at $5.40 or $5.50, $5.25, somewhere around in there. And I didn't want to do it. And he goes, you got to. Well, he's the smart one of the family. Okay. So I usually listen to what he says, especially stuff like that. And, he's like, okay. And I haven't had anybody complain about it, but I'm sitting there looking at those putties. Okay. I shop just like you guys do. Now, if I'm on an Etsy store and I'm looking at a putty and it's $12.95 and I'm looking at $5.40, that's $20 for one putty. Okay. And this is my own business I'm talking about. Okay.
But the difference between looking at others' putties and yours, you get more because it is coming in that glass jar, where the others just take a small dab, put it between two release papers and squish it down to where you've got one little square.
They run it through a pasta machine and then they cut it in squares.
And I'll pay more for yours because that in the jar is going to last me 10 to 15 times longer than what their putty is.
Well, I mean, mine is totally different. Okay. One, the jar is medical grade. Okay, so you can throw it on the concrete and it's not gonna break. Okay, I did that because the other jars that I had, it broke in my hand and it cut me. And it didn't cut me deep or bad or anything like that. And I freaked out because it's like, oh my God, what if this happened to one of my customers? Okay. So I switched the jars. Now the jars are more expensive. Okay. I refuse to do that plastic crap. And my putties are me. They're good. They're pretty. They're they're either going to sell it or not.
Good night,
So anyway, the glass jars are $65 for 100. The Funky Monkey that I just got, I paid $18 for 25 of them. And I also got the stress bananas that go with it as a free gift. So by the time you add all that up and you separate it per this and that and putty, and you add down to the last penny, each one of them is different and priced due to the fact of the little top that's on it. That is the difference, and that's the little whatever's on the top. Because I can get 100 frogs for $6 for frog farts, but then the Funky Monkey cost me extravagant amounts of money. The little pretty jewel pots at the Crown Jewel, okay, those right there, those Crown Jewel bottles cost me $15 for 10. So I mean, and everybody's going, well, you're telling your business. Yeah, I'm being honest. I'm being transparent. Okay. But am I going to go cheap with it? No. If it don't sell, it don't sell. But when somebody does get it, they're getting what they paid for.
That's it.
But at the same time, you're looking at this and they've got all these people that have gone and bought, what is it? The quick quake, whatever. And they rolling it through a pasta machine with a little bit of color, and they using a square cookie cutter, and they slap it between two pieces of paper, and they're selling it for $6-7.
Yep.
Well, yay for them. I'm not bashing their business or anything else. Okay, they got to pay their bills just like I do. However, I chose a different route. I chose a more professional looking, a more quality product. Okay, thank you, Red Blue Tack. So I would rather have quality over quantity.
Yep.
And I got that from my dad, because my dad says as long as your customers are happy, your repeat customers is what's going to make you. New customers are not. Okay. So as long as your customers are happy and they keep coming back, that is what's going to keep your doors open. My dad was a very smart man when it comes to business. Okay. But he was a realist. And, he was like, okay, it's common sense. It's literally common sense. But, and I've had people come out and go, I'm sorry, I'm not buying your putty because it's too expensive. I can go over here and get this. Well, have fun with that. Also, my putty don't go bad. Okay, you can leave the lid off of it for 10 years, and then all you got to do is take it out of that bottle 10 years later and rub it in your hands, and the heat from your hands is going to reactivate the putty, and the putty's going to come back to life. There's no waste. The only waste there is if you drop it on the floor and it gets full of dog hair or cat hair, then yeah, it's time to throw that away. Nyx, I love the pretty jars, and the putty comes in, and I really love the Dark Desire scent. Yeah. It's boutique putty. What you used, the word that I was fixing to say was the boutique kind. And again, I'm more about quality than quantity. I always have been. That's why I do the little stuff. And I mean the aggravating pain in the butt, sit here and fold doggone dryer sheets and put them in little bitty bags and go free gift sticker, and toss it in, the goodie bag. Okay. I sit there and spend an entire day doing dumb stuff like that. So I can give you guys free stuff.
Vanessa, you got putty coming to you, hun.
Oh, yeah, Vanessa, you got putty. Don't worry, darling.
Yep.
I got you.
I got you covered. You got putty coming.
Bladder.
Biodegradable.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, my brain and my eyeballs did not work on that one. Yes, my putty is biodegradable. Now, do I have forgive me for saying this and nobody yell at me. Do I have an idiot note in there? Yes. Okay. Because of the fact, do I go toxic, don't eat it? Yes. Is it toxic? No. There ain't nothing in it that you can't eat. It's doggone, flour, water, and
oil.
Yes. Okay. So I mean, it's like eating pie crust. Okay. But at the same time, I don't need some kid getting a hold of it or dog getting a hold of it and barfing their guts up because of the oil. Okay. Because it does have essential oils in it and it does have micropowder in it. Okay. But the putty itself is not toxic. And the micropowder is not toxic. It's eyeshadow. They use it for eyeshadow.
Mm-hmm.
I can literally take it out of the micropowder bottle and.
Hi, Dawnmarie.
Dawnmarie, hello, my darling. Tessa, I must find a way to get PayPal. Tessa, PayPal's easy. Unless you're in a country that doesn't accept it.
Yep.
Try Zella. Zella. I'm not sure if that's where you're at.
Zelle's for your bank, and a lot of companies don't take that. That she's talking about PayPal for like paying for and things like that.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Vanessa. Dawnmarie, I am sick of being sick, tired of being tired, and woke up this morning and said, I'm no longer sick and I refuse to be sick. So I got up and said, I'm not sick no more. So,
but I do want to mention everybody too. I mean, I don't know. People think I buy a lot of diamond paintings. I don't. I might buy one every 4 or 5 months. And I'll tell you what, that's the best $50, $60 I can spend because it gives me 2 months of stress-free, sit-down, me-time enjoyment. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I quit smoking 7 years ago. There's nothing to do around here, and I'm sure if there is a bowling alley down the road. It cost almost $100 for one person to bowl.
Oh my God, I remember.
It's so expensive. If I took myself to the movies for a 2-hour movie, I'm looking almost $50.
Now that's expensive. I know.
Yeah, I'm looking at almost $50. So 2 hours for a movie, or to sit here for almost 2 months, I'll take the almost 2 months.
Yeah. Dawnmarie, I'm doing way better. Okay. I have a little bit left in my chest where I'm taking occasional breathing treatments. I got a little bit of pleurisy left in my ribs, kind of like when I take a deep breath, it feels like somebody's stabbing me. But other than that, I'm back on my feet again. And again, like I said, no joke. I literally woke up this morning and go, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not sick no more. I don't want to be sick no more. I'm not gonna be sick anymore. But again, I'm not running marathons either. But thank you for asking, and I hope everything's good with you. I'm racking my brain. I want to say that I heard that you lost a family member, and if that is correct, I am so sorry.
It was her father, I believe.
Oh my gosh, Dawnmarie, I am so sorry, honey. Um, Please forgive me for not reaching out to you. I knew that you had lost somebody, but I wasn't to family. Okay. I didn't know who it was, and the past 6 weeks have been such crazy mode for me. I'm lucky I could find my butt with both hands. So I'm so sorry about your dad and about your sister, and I know it's going to be very hard. And our hearts are with you. You're in our prayers and our thoughts, and we love you very, very, very much. And we're all here for you if you ever need anything. So, and again, please forgive my delay and getting with you because of the fact that, you were going through hard stuff too. We all have hard stuff that we go through. That's why I said I'm sick of being sick. Okay. Because I'm nobody. There are other people that have harder times, harder lives, harder situations than me. Okay. And there are other people that, are going through the same stuff that I went through. There are people that are going through stuff that's harder. There's people going through stuff that's not as hard. We all have something. Okay. But to sit there and for me, anyway, to moan, groan, and cry, and I'm sick, and blah 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 blah. That's
Good
not
night, Vanessa. Or good day. Have a good day, Vanessa. I forgot it's your daylight there. Thank you for becoming a mod and helping out. Okay, hon. I'll look forward to your message later. We'll talk later.
All right, baby. Bye, Vanessa. But again, anyway, guys, I just woke up one day and this morning, and I just go, I'm not going to live this way no more. I think your attitude is at least 50% of your mentality and your body, and it's if you act like you're sick and if you think you're sick, then your body's going to feel like it's sick. Okay. Now when you're sick and you got your hair hurts and every joint and muscle hurts, then yeah, okay, you're sick. All right. But when, people are going like, well, you've been sick and you need to lay down and you need to do this, and I'm feeling perfectly fine, it's like, yeah, no, I'm done. And I am perfectly fine and I can walk from point A to point B. I'm not 100 years old, and stop babying me. I'm not porcelain. I don't need to be on a 10-foot tall stool. It is time for me to get off my lazy ass and go back to work and take care of business, so, but again, it's mentality. And I firmly believe in that. I firmly believe that a lot of it has to do with the way you think. Okay. Not your age is just a number. How you live your life. And this is what aggravates the hell out of me when I go to the doctor, is because the doctor go, well, you're 60 years old and you're in this category. And it's like, do not categorize me. I am not like any other person that you know of. I promise you, I will prove you wrong. Okay. Just to spite you, I will prove you wrong. And, just because you're this age, you're going to have this. Well, guess what? I don't got that. Okay. So next, and well, you're 60. You need to take this. No, I don't. Thank you, but no, thank you. And so I think it's mentality. I got Peter Pan syndrome, honey. I refuse to grow up. My brain thinks it's 12. My body thinks it's 25, and I can still outrun most 20-year-olds. Okay. No shit, because have you seen most 20-year-olds nowadays? They're lucky if they get off the couch. But, it's like, I don't know. I think it's pretty much, if it was good enough for my grandma, and she lived to be 89 years old, well, then doggone it, she had to be doing something right. Okay. And, I just refuse to crumble. It's not in me. It's not my nature. I'll go down. I have stuff to take me down to my knees, but then like Rocky said, it's not how hard you get hit, it's how hard you get hit and keep moving forward. Okay. And I drew the line in the sand this morning and said, it's time for me to keep moving forward. I'm done. I've been standing still too long. So, and is that right for everybody? No. This is me, and this is how I do. But what I do might not be right for you. Some people take longer on certain things. And oh my goodness, I am not the person to tell somebody how to live their life, okay? Because mine screwed up 6 ways to Sunday. But again, the only thing that I can do is talk from my own experience. And that's why we're here. A lot of us come here and we discuss our weekly, what we did and what we're doing and how things are, and who had what doctor's appointment and who bought what diamond painting, and we check in on each other. Okay, that's exactly what we're doing every Saturday night, is we're literally checking in on each other. Vanessa and Marsha and Dawnmarie and all of us, we're checking in and going, hey, how was your week? What happened?
I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm hanging in.
There you go. Now, honey, trust me, when I showed up on Saturday Night Live with no makeup, no hat, and I looked like death warmed over, cooked and recooked, it was pretty much, hello, I'm here, I'm still breathing, guys, I'm still alive, and I'm being transparent. Okay. And then what was it, last weekend? I popped on for a couple of minutes and I was still having a little bit of problems breathing. But I made it a point to pop on for a couple of minutes, Well, I think it was like an hour. My couple of minutes is normally 2 hours. So anyway, and then this week was like, yeah, I'm done. It's time to go back to work. I give my husband his 2 weeks to baby and coddle and, freak out, and you almost died on me and all this, hoo-ha. And I'm sorry, I'm repeating myself here. But after that, he knows that I don't sit for long. He knows that, it's like, okay, I'm done, I just don't do sick. I've been sick 3 times in 40 years, and twice is from my grandkids, and one was COVID from my husband in the past 8 years. Other than that, I can't even remember a sniffle. And, I don't know why. I don't know how, but, I think that this was just a fluky thing for me. But then at the same time, ever since COVID hit, I'm a self-imposed hermit. I don't leave my house. So I'm not around a whole bunch of people. Emil went to kissing me on the forehead. Okay. And I got to tell this story because Anita was laughing about it. He went to kissing me on the forehead. And I thought it was kind of odd, and I'm in the hospital and he's kissing me on the forehead. And I'm like, well, maybe he got out and he's got the leftover of the cold and he's trying not to give it to me again. And my blood's trying to kill me and eat itself and all this shit. So, it's like, okay, why is my husband kissing me on the forehead like I'm his daughter? This ain't cutting it. So, after about 4 or 5 days of this, and then I come home and I'm laid back in this chair, and because I catnap in this chair all the time, and he kissed me on the forehead, and I grabbed him by the front of the shirt and I said, what in the hell is this kissing on the forehead business? I am not your daughter. I am your wife. The lips are under the nose. Okay. And part of it was because he was still scared that he was going to come home and give me COVID or give me something else that would have been on top of what I just got out from under. Because the ladies at work had been sick. One of them had COVID, the other one had the flu, you know, and they're elderly ladies as well. So it's like, dude, okay, you know, we live together, we die together. Okay, I'm sorry. I want those lips right here where they belong. Okay, not on my forehead.
And yes, Sandy, Saturday Night Live is a girls' night out without ever leaving your house.
Yep, it sure is. And
Yep.
I mean, you guys, you know, I love you guys. You are the ones that have helped me get better. And again, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I think I've said thank you 1,000 times tonight. And just my words just don't feel like they're big enough. But I am getting off of here. We've been live for 5 hours, 28 minutes, and 33 seconds. Okay. My voice is giving out. And I do think that I'm going to go ahead and take another. I hate taking breathing treatments because I'm still shaking from the first one, and it's asthma and it's medicine, and then you know it opens up your lungs, and it's. But at the same time, I feel like I got an elephant sitting on my chest. And so it's like, okay, I'm not going to play around with this. It's as needed. Do I feel like I need it right this minute? Yes. Am I going to do it? Yes. However, I've done told Anita in advance, okay, and my husband in advance, and I normally do not talk to anybody after a breathing treatment because of the fact that it is it's speed, okay, and it makes your heart beat faster, and it opens your lungs, and you breathe faster, and you know what have you. But also, as my husband will tell you, it is my bitch switch, okay, because normally I'm very controlled, and normally I'm very careful about what I say and do, especially with him. And you know, I try to be respectful because we respect each other. We don't cuss each other. We don't yell and scream or anything like that. We don't fight. And but when I take my asthma medicine, I'm like a rattlesnake in wait. Matter of fact, I'm not even waiting. I'm hunting you and gonna bite you first. Okay. But I have no control over this. And it is because of the medication. So I apologized in advance to Anita when I come home from the hospital, and it's like, girlfriend, this is what's going to happen. Okay. The only thing that I can tell you to do is there is a phrase that my husband uses. Okay. And it's like, get your teeth out of my ass. Okay. Stop biting me. And what that does is that makes me come back around and focus that the medication is making me say things that I need to hear myself. Okay.
It does, Sandy. It really does. I don't even have to do a breathing treatment. I can use my inhaler, and I can tell the mood difference as soon as I use that inhaler. I mean, I can feel it.
Oh yeah. It now. The little red inhaler is, you know, the shakes, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The purple inhaler, now y'all know the names for all of these, but
yeah, I think
that one makes my heart flutter, okay? Yep. But apparently that's what it's supposed to do, okay? And I'm like, yeah, all right. But anyway, now I've never had atomizer,
the nebulizer.
Nebulizer. Thank you. I knew I used the wrong word. I've never had a nebulizer before, but they sent me home with one. And it is pretty much the red inhaler and the purple inhaler together. And it's easier for me to breathe in And it takes about 30 minutes, and you just relax and you take it. And you breathe normal. Normally I'll watch a video or something like that. But the point about it is that I am shaking so bad that I cannot hold, this like a spoon without doing this. Okay.
Yep.
And then this kicks in, and I have to be careful with this. Okay. Because I'm on this teeter-totter kind of thing. And so it's like, okay, I took and I give a meal warnings, sweetheart. I took a breathing treatment. If I bite you, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I've told Anita the same thing.
Yep. She
Anita,
apologizes beforehand all the time.
Yep. Because I love you. I'm not trying to be mean to you, but if I bite you, it is not intentional. It is
Yep.
because of this medication, and it's the problem is, what freaks me out about this is that I was born with asthma. Okay, my son was born with it, so is my grandson. However, I outgrew it by the time that I was the last bad episode that I had. I was 21 years old. And my husband's mom had a wool army blanket. Okay. And it set me off. I felt it, but it was like, and the next thing you know, my husband is doing 100 miles an hour down the road. My head's hanging out the window, and we're trying to get to the hospital because I stopped breathing. I couldn't breathe. And scared him, scared me, scared everything. And that's when they go, okay, screw the thing on the face. Here's the shot in the butt right there. And honey, let me tell you, I went from 0 to 6,000 in 2.2 seconds. Yep. Could not hold a cup of coffee with both hands, okay, without spilling it. And it was like, wow, okay. Well, here's the thing. When you got ADHD and your brain's in overdrive 24 hours a day, 7 days a week already, okay, this is not good. This is not helpful. So you have to be careful with that because, you're taking stuff to slow the brain down. Now, the Zoloft, and thank you, Dawnmarie, okay, because Dawnmarie gave me some really great advice about the Zoloft as well. And that, oh my gosh, it worked for me. Okay, I'm gonna say that it worked for me. Started slow, stair step, found the spot, leave it alone. Okay. But like Dawnmarie said, like my son said, you don't stop cold turkey because it's like jumping off a building. Okay. And it took me it took me a long time to admit to him that I had a problem. And I know suicidal when I see it because I've slit both my wrists before. Okay. On Prozac, of all things. It either good for you or bad for you. Trust me. It was not good for me. And I'm the biggest chicken of pain there is. So, when I knew this warning signs. I knew the signs, and I knew as long as I was talking, okay, and I was talking to my husband, I still had a chance. I still had hope, okay? So it was like, okay, I've tried every trick in the book that I know of, that I've learned through my life, and it's time for help, okay? So I went to my doctor and go, yo, doc, all right, I'm very leery about what I tell these doctors because I don't need to be in no 72 psyche eval. So, it's like, look, I'm hanging on by my fingernails and I need some help. Okay. So that's when he gave me that and it worked. Well, when I got sick, okay, the doctors were playing around with my medication. Okay. Here, this, but they were trying to fix this. And I had 4 doctors. and the left didn't talk to the right, and the ones in the middle didn't even see each other. So they were stopping, starting, cutting in half, and my meds were all over the place. And it wasn't like I didn't walk through the door with the paperwork in my hand. And so I am trying to get back on my regular scheduled routine. I have finished all of their stupid crap that they sent me home with, steroids and high blood pressure medicine, like I really need that. And all this other stuff is done, is over. I'll never take it again. And so now I'm back to my normal, and I'm trying to get this straight. However, that nebulizer and that breathing treatment right there is like that seesaw effect. And my moods change like somebody's sitting on the remote control to the TV. Okay. And I have no control over it. So the only thing that I can do until I no longer need that again, because I went 40 years without needing it. I had my inhaler. If there was hay fever or season change or whatever, a couple little hits here and there, I'm golden. Okay. No asthma problem at all for 40 years. And then this comes up. So, now granted, I'm not a doctor and I'm not the smartest cookie in the box, but I am a realist. Okay. And I know common sense. And if you're taking the uppies to open up your lungs, okay, and you're taking the downies to equal out your brain, okay, you're going to end up either frying your brain or blowing up your heart. Pick one. So, I have been, that scared me more than being sick itself, because I was petrified to death that they were going to put me back in depression again. That was my fear. Okay. Out of this whole damn shooting match. And this is the first time that I've said this. And I think it's the first time that I've realized this, that I wasn't scared of being sick. I was scared of them because I had just leveled out. I had just hit that sweet spot to where I was happy. Okay. And I was petrified to death that with them yanking my medication around, that I was going to end up back in depression again. Because when I'm low, I'm low. When I'm high, I'm high. There is no gray area. There is no in between. Right now, I'm riding as high. Okay. Positivity, positive attitude, positive attitude. I'm drilling this in my head because I'm scared to death that due to the fact that they played with me for 2 weeks, that switch is going to flip and I'm going to go back into depression again. And I'm scared that I won't be able to dig myself out of it this time. So, Dawnmarie, I agree. And, so it was like, okay, just back up, back up. And I sent Emil home to come get my medication. And, I had my medication in a specific bag, by his stuff. And I continued my medication. Okay. For my ADHD and my sanity. Okay. Cause it was like, no, okay, I don't want to go there again. Been there for 1.5 years. Okay. Thank God we don't own a gun, because my husband would have come. He was scared to go to work. He was literally scared to go to work because he was scared he was going to come home and find me dead. And because I had done gone numb, I had done become numb. And so, when you are battling this for so long and pretty much all your life, I have battled depression and, anxiety all my life. And then you throw asthma in on top of it, which is a reverse of it. It's kind of like going 100 miles an hour forward, and then you take the car and you slam it in reverse. like instant. Okay. That's the way these two medications work together. Okay. So, that's why I apologize tonight for being as blunt as I was, but at the same time, I had to set boundaries. Okay. Because I had some house cleaning I had to do from while I was gone. And then again with this, when I first sit down tonight, I apologize to everybody here, and I go, guys, trust me, there is more than one squirrel running around up here tonight. Okay, and it was because I had took a breathing treatment at 6 o'clock and had the shakes and all that, and the brain is doing. Those of you that gamble, think of a roulette wheel. Okay, remember the old roulette wheel in the westerns, with the little white ball? Okay, that is my brain. That is my brain 24/7. I'm holding 15 conversations at one time. I have figured out and completed 25 tasks before you can even get the first one started. Okay. And all this is like a 3-ring circus going on at one time. I'm just trying not to blow up my heart. At the end of the day, thank God I have a low blood pressure. Okay. And that was the main thing that freaked him out, because my blood pressure got down to 71. But then when I went to this doctor, okay, Wednesday, the pulmonary, and they did my blood pressure, and I'm on this steroids and blood pressure medicine and all this bullshit. And I'm sorry for my French, but I meant that. She did my blood pressure, and it was 161. My blood pressure ain't been and Emil goes, it wasn't 161, it was 131. I said, I don't care if it's 161 or 131. It ain't never been that high, period. They're trying to kill me. And so, it was like, that was it. I was done. That was it. I was done. And so, Sandy, my nebulizer machine, I reduced the amount of liquid to half. It helped. Yeah, they said that I could do that as well. And I just got this today. It just come in. You put the little, masky part over that. And it's a lot faster than this one. This is a glorified, goldfish air tank. But again, I'm not a medical professional. Okay. That's Red's job. Okay. Red knows more about this than I do. Okay. She's the one that can give you the doctor's terminologies and everything. I'm the one that can spit it out in common English. But at the end of the day, okay, I know that up and down at the same time is not good for the heart. Something's got to give. Okay. So, and me, and that is my bitch switch, and I apologize, and I hate it, when I bite my husband or Anita, because I guard myself against that so much. That's why I quit drinking, is because of the fact that I got drunk and blacked out and swung on my husband. When I found out what I did, I never touched a drop since. Okay. Well, with my asthma medicine, I can't stop that. I got to have it. So, it's kind of like, okay, you just took your asthma medicine, close your mouth, don't say anything, sit on your hands if you have to, and watch what you say. Listen to yourself before you say it, because I talk first and listen second. So, yeah, it's a roller coaster, up, down, and I am trying to get off of this as quickly as possible. I got this last little bit. I figured 2 more days and I won't need it anymore. And my doctors do not tell me what I'm going to take. I tell them what I'm taking. Okay. They don't. I'm not a sheeple. I'm not the pharmaceutical company guinea pig. Okay. Um, and so, but I apologize, Anita. And if anybody in here tonight, or have gotten offended, because again, I've been kind of a little brash, I think is the word I'm looking for. That is because of that medicine right there. And I apologize. I don't think I've dropped any F bombs, but I definitely ain't watched my tongue tonight. So again, I apologize about that. But I'm just me. If I'm showing y'all roadkill photos, of me looking like death warmed over where my truck run over me and barked up and done it again. Well, guess what? Okay, here's the rest of it. Here's the other half of it. And y'all are family. So if I can't tell this to you, then who in the hell can I tell it to? So, and we're all here for this. Dawnmarie talks about her stuff. Marsha talks about her stuff. Anita talks about her stuff. Red's the rescuer of the group, okay, because she's the one that can sit there and go, okay, this means this. Okay, we all go to her going, okay, my toe aches. What does this mean? Poor Red. She's become the group doctor, Well, yo, doc, my toes hurting. My ass aches, but at the same time, and I sound better, but then I willed myself to be better. I mean, no joke, girl. I was done. When I say I'm done, I mean I'm done. And I'm tired of being lazy. I'm tired of being in bed. I'm tired of sitting still. I'm tired of being tired. I'm sick of being sick. And it's go outside and you go as much as you can, and you try not to cough, and ow, that hurt. And then you come back inside and you kick it in high gear, So, I have no plans on dying anytime soon. Too damn hard to do that. Ain't gonna let Anita die, I'm too hard-headed to let that happen too. If I can just keep her from freezing to damn death over there in her little tin box, we'll be fine.
I don't care if it's 80 degrees outside. I'm gonna freeze.
Well, I'm sitting here in 2 blankets, but and, guys, thank you. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your compassion. Thank you for your understanding. Thank you for helping Anita and Danielle. And thank you for everything that you did while I was away. Help the channel and help the group and help everything. Please, please, please know how greatly appreciated each and every one of you are. And if I ever act like I am not grateful, draw back and kick me square in the butt, okay, and knock my ass back to reality, okay, because I don't ever want to be that way. My toe does hurt. I can vouch for Marsha. Her toe really does hurt, okay. She had her can I say it, Marsha? She had her toenail removed. So her
it does hurt.
Yeah, her big toe really does hurt. Are you getting? Is Anita getting sick? Anita's been sick. She can't figure out if she wants to or it's done and gone. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the verge of pneumonia, and I can't figure out if it wants to go into full-fledged or go away.
She went to the emergency room. They bubble gummed and duct taped her and sent her home. And so, and the weather is Mississippi weather, which is kind of like Arkansas weather. 1 minute it's 5 degrees and the next minute it's 80. Okay, so she's going through that. And I mean, bless her heart, that 5 degree night, she's sitting there wrapped up, and all I see is eyeballs and a piece of a nose, and her teeth are chattering. And it's like, God.
That was the night I went to the hospital, and all I have is a space heater, and I can't leave that space heater running if I'm not here. So
Oh
when I
Lord,
came
no.
home, it was hours and hours. And when I came home, it was after midnight. And it was down like 6-7 degrees. I was freezing. Of course, I really didn't have any clothes on because I had called an ambulance to come and get me.
Yeah.
So
But
I was,
she's getting better. I'm getting better. We're doing our thing. And again, after tonight, Anita and I both agreed that after tonight that we're moving forward. Okay. No more toe aches and if we got them, then roll on with it. And the fact that we're gonna focus on positive. Okay, because is it gonna help? I don't freaking know. Okay, but I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying to be positive, people. Okay, I ain't cussed nobody out lately. I just deleted an email. Okay, so I thought I was doing pretty doggone good.
yeah, it's supposed to be 80 degrees here Wednesday. So
right this minute is 29.
It's in the 40s here, but it's chilly because it's very windy. And I mean really windy.
Look at my favorite. Look at cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper. That and my oh Bonnie, I love you to death. Bonnie sent me my lip gloss or my chapstick. Where is it? It's oh come here. Yeah, it's the sweet watermelon. Bonnie sent me. Oh my God, I did a happy dance. No joke. I did a happy when I opened it and seen it. I literally did a happy dance with a wiggle tush wiggle because it was like this is like gold to me, and so is this. Now, Emil got this one. That is cherry vanilla or cherry Dr. Pepper, and it come in a Christmas pack. So if anybody ever runs up on cherry Dr. Pepper, snag it for me and send me an invoice and I'll pay you for it and pay for the shipping. And thank you, Bonnie, for the my other favorite, the sweet watermelon. It is the I Love Summer collection and Amazon. So thank you. Sandy is 70 degrees here on Monday. Oh, Sandy is 29 here, and I'm in Kentucky, and you cross state line. Have been 41. I don't know. I ain't seen it ain't come up with, oh, don't do that. It ain't come up with the high for today at 7 a.m. is 40 degrees. Partially.
There was 4 days this week I haven't even run the space heater. I mean, even at night. Because it's been up in the 50s. But like I said, right now it's very, very, very windy out. And I haven't really been running the heater all day, so it's a little chilly in here tonight.
Honey, I live on the top of a mountain. It's always windy here. But, okay, guys. All right, look, for real. Okay. Y'all did it again. We're at 5 hours, 55 minutes, and 49 minutes. Okay, so that's it. It's y'all's fault. It's y'all's fault. Y'all make me keep talking.
Okay, everybody, I'm asking for Marsha again. If anybody runs across Ruby or Agnes in a D-Stash group by Richard Lorenz, please let Nyx, me, or Marsha know.
Yes.
It's the only two she does not have.
And she's got them all, but those two. So those are her unicorns that she's looking for. Also, make sure to go and check out the people that were on with us tonight. I will come back and edit the information below and make sure to put their links in there. Because they're having events and they're cut off. Red, you act like it's easy for me to shut up and turn off. Okay, it ain't that easy. Okay, I keep saying goodnight and keep talking. The brain just it don't turn off ever. Okay, I even talk in my sleep. No joke. So yeah, yeah, you got any happy pills for that? Okay, to shut Nyx up. There are a lot of people be grateful for that one. So anyway, shit. What was I talking about, Anita?
Oh no, Sandy.
I don't know.
Sandy's looking at Pete right now. Their unit shut off. It died.
Oh God, Sandy, I thought you just replaced your unit. I thought it was like air conditioned heater kind of thing. Oh my goodness. Well, one thing about it is not freezing cold.
Yeah.
So yay, but you go get your butt in the bed and snuggle underneath all them blankets you got.
Okay,
But
you were talking, Nyx, about events. Actually, it's the Crafty Coven.
Crafty Coven.
Yep. And that's Ariana.
Cutie patootie.
That is the Asian. All you have to do is go to Facebook and kind of look. It's Asian year-long DP along.
Okay, and those are both advertised in the Phoenix Fantasy group. So go.
Any questions? To send me a message, and I'll be happy to set you up with links.
Also, too, I'm sponsoring the Ticket to Ride event, which is a 20% off coupon for T.
The Asian event is also TTR 25.
Yeah.
And
so
she's also sponsoring the Asian event with a 20% off ticket or 20% off discount. It is Asian 25.
Also, too, again, when you receive your orders, you will be receiving a 25% off gift certificate. Literally 400 of these things handwritten by me. Okay. And it has a code here specifically for you for 25% off. Okay. So, and this is just my way of saying, please forgive me, and I'm sorry your order's late and it's coming. And not to mention, y'all gonna get Halloween, Christmas, Thanksgiving. God. What do they call it? Thankmas? Yeah, I have seriously got a big case of that going on. And we're going to throw in Valentine's, and we're going to throw in St. Patty's Day on top of it, because by the time I get caught up, it might be summer. So I figure might as well toss in Easter as well. But
and guys, Tia is also doing an event. She didn't come on this evening. I know Nyx invited her. But hers is something about love. And it's any painting that you love. Doesn't have to do, with Valentine's Day. I'm doing my messaged her. I love koi fish. Yeah, I saw where you messaged her.
Now, here's the thing. Okay, Tia had a loss in the family as well.
Yep.
But I haven't been able to talk to her to find out what happened, what's going on. She messaged me, asked me how I was doing. But at the time, I was lucky I could read a message, much less reply to one, because they had me on happy pills.
Yeah, she lost her brother last month. I believe it was last month. And then something else happened, didn't she? I think she had I don't want to do hearsay, but the way I understood it, I think she had a heart attack or something like that.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not really sure on that. That's what I heard. But so she's been sick too, dealing with,
Yes, I bought the t-shirt.
Yeah.
Also too, t-shirt thing. Okay. Now, I have picked out a t-shirt like the last 2 times. You buy it. All I need is a picture of you wearing a t-shirt. It'll go in a drawing.
Thank you, Melinda. Love is in the Air is the name of her event. Love is in the Air.
We need to get the details for that. Make a note, Anita, please. And get the details for that so we can share it in the group. So anyway, what I was saying though is that Marsha is the only one that Katrina won the first one because Scott hand drew around her boob. So, and then Marsha won a second one. So what I do is I will pick out a t-shirt that represents Phoenix Fantasy, okay, or mental health awareness. All right. And Melinda, yes, Tia's event.
Yep.
Um,
Yep.
So anyway, I'll pick out a specific shirt, and if you buy it, I normally have to keep it cheap, like $13 on Amazon. And if you buy this shirt and you take a picture of yourself wearing this shirt, you go in the drawing. Okay. Well, nobody was in the drawing last time but Marsha. So guess what? Marsha won hands down because she was the only one doing it. And then the sweetest thing happened. Okay, it was ADHD, and she wore it to the grocery store. And this lady come up to her and she goes, "Thank you, because my son has ADHD, and thank you for bringing awareness to it." And that just touched my heart, and that touched her heart. And so, mental health awareness, mental health you don't mess with. And again, that was my biggest fear with them, is that they were going to throw me back down that rabbit hole again, and I was going to be screaming for y'all to come help me. I haven't got it yet, Sandy. I haven't settled on one design as of yet.
Spunky wants to know, can we make our own t-shirts again this year?
I would prefer that you didn't, but I'm not going to make you spend money. Okay. I still stand on that. So, if Scott wants to draw a circle around Karina's boob again, well, then, but, again, it has to have a message. And the last time was hashtag mental health awareness.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's going to be the same thing this year. Because our platform is mental health awareness. May is mental health awareness month. May is my birthday bash. That is the reason why we have Phoenix Fantasy. And it is to bring awareness to mental health. Because I don't know about y'all. Okay. Everybody's got something. All right. Everybody has something. And, I get it. If you don't want to talk about it, that's your personal life. Me, in all honesty, I was so damn locked up and just, didn't tell nobody nothing. But I have been so much better since I get to talk to you guys. And I stopped hiding. I stopped hiding behind the facade. And go, "Oh, well, screw it. This is me. Y'all either going to love me or hate me," and people do. They either 100% love me or they 100% hate me. I have no filter. I speak my piece, and, but at the same time, I stopped covering up. I stopped hiding who I really was. I stopped hiding my flaws. And, it was like, I'm me. I'm not broken. Okay. And there are hundreds of other people in this world that are just like me, that are going through the same thing that I am. So put this monster to use. Okay. And research, do your history. There is not a cure. However, there is management. Okay. And that is like this asthma medicine. I have to have it, but there is management. Okay. There is a way to manage the outburst and the what have you. I represent all colors of the disability flag. Hello. So, anyway, I would like to try that, and most t-shirts are itchy or scratchy. These are, what I'll do is I'll pick a t-shirt off of Amazon, okay, that represents mental health awareness, or if it's just got hashtag mental health awareness on it, you can pick whatever. And they're green. Okay. And, because what it is it is to spread awareness. Okay. You wear the t-shirt, you take a picture of you wearing a t-shirt. It, like Marsha, it started a conversation with a lady in the middle of Walmart. But it's just a representation of it. And, so that was the purpose for it. And whoever won got extra free goodies and, what have you. Now, I just found out my grandson had ADHD. Again, Sandy, that's the best time for them to find out is when they're young. They don't want to be like me and find out, when you're 50 years old. Because man, you jacked up by then. But anyhow, the t-shirt thing is just a little extra that we do on Phoenix Fantasy. My birthday is in May, okay, and so it was like, hey, I want to have an event. Did I have a clue what I was doing? No, but and then when I did realize what I was doing, it was like, well, I'm doing this every Saturday night anyway. Why not? Well, last year when I was doing some research, I found out that May is ADHD, not ADHD, May is mental health awareness, which is an umbrella terminology, okay, or an umbrella term. And it represents autism and any type of mental illness, okay, from one end of the spectrum to the other. So that left my platform wide open for me to be able to talk about autism when it comes around, ADHD when it comes around. There are so many days and months that are dedicated to this and that. Like this month is Black History Month, right? Well, May is Mental Health Awareness Month. So, and it's like I'm the queen of crazy. So it was like, okay, that fit. And not to mention this green, which is my birthstone. However, I can't wear green online because of the green screen that's behind me. So anyway, again, I am proud to be a proponent of that. When I was in the hospital, thank you, Sandy, I wore my green frog and I wore my green mental health awareness pin. And because Tessa, bite my butt. Because it's like bring awareness. And I've got a medical bag that I carry with me in my bug out bag. It has all of my medical information in it on a card. I wear my bracelets, and this way some goofy nurse can't give me something that is going to make me act like an idiot. Because no joke, when I went in the hospital, I was like a car at NASCAR with a pit crew. Man, they come in from all four corners and directions, and the next thing you know, I got 15 people standing around me, and I'm going, holy crap, what's going on? I am indie in many ways. Late diagnosis, AU. Okay, you're gonna have to explain that one. Girl, you and these doctor terms, you're killing me.
It's adult ADHD.
And CPTS, anxiety, major depression, and some other. Yeah. My doc just looked at me and summed it up and goes, "You got PTSD." And it was like A, Z, everything in between. Like works for me. But again, that's what May's about. So we're gearing up for that. Coming back around Grandma's bush here. We're gearing up for that, and we're going to be positive. And there's going to be one day that we're going to take that Saturday night, and we are going to sponsor and represent mental health awareness. And now, granted, it's going to be sprinkled out through the entire event, but it's, there's going to be one night where we have what I call a serious conversation about it. Okay. And when we have those serious conversations, some people like them, some people don't, some people have to leave. Gotcha. Neurodivergence. Spunky, look it up. Or Red, look it up. All right, brain fart. Knox is the one that taught me the terminology neurodivergent, which is autism and ADHD, which are trying to smush together. I am not sure if I agree with that or not. But if you tested for it and it come back positive, you would know better than anybody. So I can't doubt you. But look up neurodivergence. That is the new word and terminology on the street. Matter of fact, I've told 6 doctors, have you ever heard the terminology neurodivergence? No. I said, well, you better go look it up, because guess what? You got a crap ton of people that's coming in your office with it. And they just look at me like I'm crazy, and they break out the phone and Google it, and I'm like, Google it. I am telling, somebody that went to medical school for 10 years, and interned and everything else, that they need to Google a medical, effect. So, but anyway, enough talk. Okay, I'm gonna do like T-Mom. I mean, T-Mom cut it off so fast last night. One minute she's talking, the next minute she goes, bye.
Yep.
I want to have to start doing that. So anyway, guys, I love you. I'm not running marathons, but I'm no longer doing a Tim Conway shuffle. Okay. People's orders are going out. It's coming. Y'all gonna get it. ND, neurodivergence, which covers all mental health disorders as think different or have different brain patterns than the normal social norms. Thank you, my darling. See, you and them big fancy Philadelphia words. Also covers TBI, traumatic brain injuries. Yep. So anyway, again, May is, I will most probably have Red on, if she'll come join me, to talk about some of this, because she's full-fledged, she knows her business. Let me just say that. And then Knox always comes on. So we are going to have at least one serious conversation within that 4-month period. You want to be here, that's great and fine. You don't, I totally get it. Okay. So, but other than that, Anita.
Yep.
Say goodnight.
I was looking for Poopy Dog. He has gotten in behind me, wrapped up like a tamale in the blanket. I couldn't find him.
Mama, I'm warm. Leave me alone. Let me sleep.
All right. Good night, Gracie.
I love you, baby girl. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right. And this is going to be down and dirty quick. Okay. As I always say, it takes one act of kindness to literally change somebody's life. Okay. So please pay it forward this week. It doesn't have to be monetary, but it doesn't hurt to smile or say thank you or what have you. Okay. I love you guys to death. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for everything that you have done while I was sick, while I was away. My grandkids are trying to kill me. But I'm back on the mend. Okay. I am back. So run and go tell the world that Nyx is back. Please let them know that our Saturday Night Lives are back. Our whips are back, our Mad Gabs are back, our YouTubes are back, our Patreons are back. Everything's back. We're going back to normal. Okay. So, and your orders are coming. All right. And trust me, you're going to think it's Christmas again, because I'm not throwing in the kitchen sink. I'm throwing in the house. So I love you, and everybody have a fabulous, fabulous week. And Sandy, Marsha, Red, Dawnmarie, Tessa, all of you guys, Vanessa, Vonnie, all of you guys hanging out in the background. Love, love, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all of the help that you gave me while I was sick and away. And please know how much you are loved, and you are truly, truly gems and treasures in my life. And I am so blessed to call you friends and call you family. So, Jen, there you are, my girl. Good night, my darling. And I am literally gonna say, like I always say, mwah. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Bye.